Woof woof. Welcome back. I hope you had an amazing time. TRMZ love. We're so back. Yay, my mornings are complete now that you're back.
Hello, this is going to be weird. God, it feels strange. Even just sitting in the desk feels weird. Well, I'm not sitting in the desk, I'm sitting behind the desk. Slightly further away than normal on account of how much weight I've put on in the last week, 2 weeks.
Glad I can make it to
I don't think it's that bad. We'll see. I'm not going there. Hope you're all good, guys. Thank you. There's a lot of alerts there. Holy shit. I've managed to fix the audio before I actually went live, so hopefully you can hear. There was a Windows update. Well, I had it yesterday.
Did you get your Swiss bank accounts all set up and ready for tax looping?
What a good idea. Swiss bank accounts. Yeah. No, I didn't, but yeah, I'll get right on that. God, does anyone think I hadn't been live for a while?
The legend has returned after 2 weeks. Welcome back, champ.
Thanks, Tim Tucker and Tiger Lily. Hope you're good. I'm ahead of the game with those, I think. Right, I'm going to start. Winnie's, thank you very much. Mrs. Diamond, thank you as well. Erpa, Don't Shoot, Zombie Brain, Stew, Hawks, Hammers, Italian Rose, Tarkers. Thank you very much. Rose, Italian Rose, 114 months in amongst those. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Tarkers. Phil P, Leon, Erister, Devil Plays, thank you very much too. GS Man. Very, very decent place to settle in, I'd say, GS Man. Karu, hello. Brockles, thank you very much. Dissy Dre, thank you very much. How many watches did you get? I didn't get any watches, Dissy Dre. You don't buy them while you're there. You just look at them, and then you try to buy them later if you're lucky, or not, as the case may be. Findog, thank you. Kim, thank you very much. Prolly, Abundant Pancake. No, Abundant Cake. I don't know where I got the pan from there, dude. But thank you, Queenie, Hutchie, Freaky, and Kojo. Thanks as well. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Oh, God, it feels weird to be streaming after such a long gap. I did say there might be streams each week. There wasn't streams. So my ear ringing is gone, which is good. I have got absolutely no tinnitus today, so I'm going to be playing with the sound low. See if we can keep that.
They always come back.
Why does it say you have 4 viewers? I don't know, shortly. I've just gone live, so probably just not polled yet. Clearly there's more than 4 people here, right? Well done, Twitch and Twitch's stats. It can't be, but to be fair, when you first go live, it takes ages to poll. But yeah, it says I've got 4 viewers and I've been live 5 minutes. So yeah, they're doing a good job, Twitch. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Hope you had a great weekend.
He lied. What? No, not quite true, Banks. I said there might be, and there wasn't. So there wasn't, and then there might have been, and there wasn't any. So that's not a lie. Yeah, mine's not updating. So it says 278 for you, does it, Winnie's? Interesting. Favourite place you visited? Hotel bedroom. I mean, I don't know. What was the favourite place I visited? Well, I was kind of keen on the watch thing. I have had to settle
watching ish lol. Welcome back. Hope you had an amazing time off.
The watch thing was good. The city was great, actually, quite small. But yeah, anyway, it was good. We'll get on to talking about the whole thing a bit more later. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. Hello Pinkster, Coach, I'm spotting mods. I'm sure there are probably others. Apologies if I've missed you. But yeah, anyway, hello everybody else. Hope you're all good. Hope all is good. I am. Did you eat all that? It was 3 layers of pancakes. I put a picture on Twitter. I didn't quite manage all of it, Winnie's, but I wasn't far off. I ate a shitload. I ate all the cream. I ate probably about 4/5 of all of the pancakes, and then I just got Nutellaed out, and I couldn't eat the rest.
Welcome back, Paul.
The fountain, yeah. I don't understand the fascination with the fountain. The fucking fountain on the lake. I don't get it. It's just a water jet. All right, it's meant to be 140 meters high or something, but it's just like someone's pointed a hose into the sky from the lake. That's basically it. But the way they go on about it, fuck me dead.
Welcome back. How many watches did you get?
None. You don't. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. But thank you very, very much. I hope you're good. Code Muncher, thank you very much. Corn Hub, Saint Nick, Fury, Beefy?
Hope you had a great holiday,
Beefy, that's
TRMZ
Beefy,
love.
isn't it? Yeah, dude, thank you. Or Beef, thank you very much. Bakersfield, Annie, thank you. Captain Excessive, G Wills, thank you as well. He ate all the cream. Oh, yes.
6 years. That's something, dude. Have a nice
thank
one,
you.
TRMZ
That is
love.
a long ass time. Thank you. And the highlight of your holiday was coming back and reading that message, Don, obviously. The alerts are so far out of kilter to my list. So, Syx, thank you as well. If you're sneaky, you can pick up some. Well, yeah, you need to be a bit like magician level fast hands. You know, I ain't got that. Anyone that's seen me aim in DayZ knows I ain't got fast hands.
Welcome
they
back.
call me lump of lead hands mans. You know, I ain't got no fast hands. I ain't got no twitch. Where were you, bro? I was on holiday, forgotten. It's almost like I'd gone on about it for months and months and months before I went. Did you go through the whole of your Viagra supply in those 2 weeks? Barely touched it, mate. Sully, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 35. Mouldy, Roscoe, thank you very much too.
Hey, mate. Welcome back.
Jason, thank you for the 46.
But I don't want to lie on stream, LUL.
Well, thanks, Hutchie. I appreciate it. I'm trying to work out where we're up to here. Where is Hutchie?
Hope you had a great time away. You look very happy.
I'm way ahead of the thing. I did put a couple of pictures on Instagram. I thought that was pretty good. I nearly did none. But I did put a couple of pictures on Instagram. Where did I go for vacation?
Back,
well,
TRMZ love.
I met a girl last year who lives in America Land. So she came to me for 2 weeks. We also did go to Geneva for, like, we went Thursday to Monday. So I went to Geneva in Switzerland, which was cool, but mainly it was 2 weeks with her, which was great.
Welcome, Paul.
Official, thank you. Josephius, thank you very much. Didn't spend all your Twitch billions. I didn't spend all my Twitch billions. Not quite, no. We'll see, though. Acid Freaker, thank you very, very much for the long resub. Leon, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, I'm going to turn the music off. It's ended. I'm going to actually get in the game. I'm going to have to try and remember all the quirky bugs. All the quirky bugs from 129. OG, dude, hope you're well. Thanks for the one. Welcome back, Shaka. Thank you for the 108, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers, OG, dude. Thank you.
You and Laura look happy together. _TRMZ love.
It was great. It was great. It was a great trip. Oh, what the fuck? Is that normal?
Welcome back. Hope you had a great holiday.
I think that's normal. God almighty, I'm going to struggle.
Back. Hope you enjoyed your holiday.
It feels like my... It's not. I just haven't I haven't played DayZ in a while, but this feels like my sensitivity's high. I tell you what I do have. I put a new mouse mat in.
Welcome back.
I have a new mouse mat.
Had a
I might have
break.
to set it up. That would be wise. Oh God almighty, it feels like my sensitivity is through the fucking roof. That don't make no sense. How much do you miss her right now? Long distance sucks. Yeah, well, I dropped her off at the airport yesterday, Harry. Cool. It did suck. Yes, it did. It did. Like, it's a strange thing unless someone's been in a long distance relationship, but I literally spent 2 months counting down the days until she got here.
Your time off was
and then yesterday, dropping her off the other side. Fuck.
Thanks for running.
It wasn't fun. I ain't gonna lie. You know, like my stomach felt like it was like full of breeze blocks or something as I was walking back to the car. Ugh, it sucked. Super Shocky, FPS DayZ, Kuda,
had a great time.
Joe, thank you for the follow. Cheers, Dr. Jones. Cheers, Ebram as well. Thank you very much. What I lack in pin size, I also lack in money and social skills. Holy shit. Really selling yourself there. Right, I'm going to have to do a little bit of fuckery in a minute. God, it feels weird to be playing the game.
Whoop whoop. Number 028.
It feels really weird. Everything feels all funny. So it's a dynamic train, which is cool. Cheers, OG. Yeah, thank you. How long until you get the green card? I think it'll be some time, Mason, I'm afraid. Yeah, my kids are in the UK, and that kind of makes that a bit tricky, doesn't it? You know, like, I've got kids. They don't live with me, but they do kind of need me a bit, you know. Anyway, I hope you're all good, guys. I've not streamed in a while, obviously, 2 weeks-ish, so there is going to be a lot of alerts. They'll gradually settle down. I've also not played for 2 weeks, which basically means it's like I've never played the game before. And I have another excuse too, in that I switched to a new mouse mat this morning.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's fine.
Have a great day.
It's like playing on ice. It's beautiful. It's like playing on ice. It is. New mouse mat is pristine. All right, let me just find a bush or something. I just want to do the setting up thing that you do. Dr. Jones, thank you for the 46. Nonov, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Turd Burglar, thank you as well. PK the Pumpkin King, thank you very much for the bits. Big Budder and Verp, cheers for the support too. Appreciate it, all of you. Thank you.
Welcome back, dude. Hope you didn't spend all your Twitch billions on watches TRMZ love.
I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Tackback, thank you very much for coming in too. Right. Right, where is... mouse, surface calibration. That's what I want to do.
Let's go.
Calibration complete. Your mouse is now adjusted to the surface. Okay, right. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It feels like my sensitivity is crazy high. It's not. It just feels like it.
Miss your face.
Hi Bear, hope you're good, dude. It was great. Oh, big pause there. Huge old ting. And another. Holy fuck. Don't be so sensitive. Fuck you! How was the Geneva Convention? It was great. Very peaceful. Gambling ads. Wow. You understand that the ads are really decided by YouTube. You know that, right? Not Raymond, sorry. Amazing. Amaze. On the subject of Amaze, how fucking good is Project Hail Mary? I've seen it twice while I've been away. Myself and Miss Portland went to see it a couple of weeks ago, and Maggie hadn't seen it, so we went and watched it again on Saturday afternoon.
Just 10 more and you'll need to cash in on
Amaze. It's so good. It's such a great film. I won't do any spoilers for it, Salad, but here's a spoiler. It's not a spoiler, don't worry. But here's a spoiler. It's not a spoiler, don't worry. Here's a spoiler, though. It's not a spoiler, don't worry. You should see it at the cinema, okay, Salad? Go and see it at the cinema. It's well worth it. It's a great film. It's really good. Well worth seeing. Cheers, no spoilers. That said, I've read the book. Fuck me dead. No spoilers for the plot that I know inside out better than you. Rick, thank you for the 6 months. Dick, thank you very much. Russia, thank you. Redline, I know you're missing one American, but here's the good news. We're only 3 weeks away from our duo stream. I can hardly wait.
Stinky game thinking face.
I can hardly wait for our team up, Redline. It's going to be marvellous. It's a bit like if you told me that in 3 weeks' time someone was going to cheese grate my foreskin. You know, I feel very much similar to that right now. You know, it's going to be nice. I can't wait for that moment. Project Hail Mary, Moritz, was the movie. Bruticus, Knobs, thank you very much. Rab C, Revive Turbo, thank you too. Cheers for the support, peeps. Good to see you back. Thank you, Oryx. Good to be
Glad you're back. Have a great run.
Cheers, Screaming Beagle as well. Bruticus, thanks again. I'm doing my best to catch the people, and then the messages are coming up later. Paul, tell us about your vacation. Just don't overshare. I will do, Spiffy, but I'm going to hold fire a little bit, dude. We're just starting, you know.
For you. Welcome back.
I can't really get into the whole story mode right now. I'm still adjusting to playing DayZ. All in good time.
I just got 2 kittens. TRMZ Heart.
You've got 2 kittens. One's called TRMZ and one's called Jihad. That seems a bit dicey, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, cheers, Regan. Thank you for the support, dude. I really hate that you have to take the gloves off to punch zombies. It does my nut in. Haven't stopped.
I know you're missing one American, but here's the good news. We're only 3 weeks away from our duo stream.
Oh,
I know you're counting down for that.
Excellent news. I can genuinely hardly contain my excitement. Can you tell?
Hi Paul, how was the Geneva Convention?
Did you put a ring on the new woman? Rest assured, J Lyric. If I do, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, you'll be the first to know. I'll make sure I send you a DM about it.
Lady back, or am I just imagining it?
Ditka, it should be English Robot Lady. Has been for a good while. Yeah, English Robot Lady came back a good while ago. Yeah. So yeah, you're not imagining it.
Nice to have you back.
How different is DayZ on PC? Very, very much. Not tempted to swap her for American Robot Lady.
Welcome back and well in with the new Mrs. Mate. You deserve it, TRMZ cool.
No, I like British Robot Lady better. I only like British Robot Ladies better than American Robot Ladies. But when it comes to ladies, that's a whole other matter. Just to be clear. Chef Mon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 9 months. Gordon Bruce, thank you very much too. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Good morning, Zed.
No.
Welcome back, Paul. TRMZG hard.
That could have gone well. Cheers, Chef Gordon. Thank you again. Cheers, peeps. Hopefully I've not missed any alerts. I do feel a bit out of practice with this whole streaming thing. Not as out of practice as I do the whole weights and being healthy thing. Fuck me dead. I haven't done... I last did the push-ups and weights and whatnot on the Friday before.
Welcome
so just
back,
2 weeks and 2 days ago. Right, so today I did push-ups and weights for the first time. Oh my god. 2 weeks off makes you feel like you've never done it before in your life. Oh my god. A bit achy. How much fatter did you get? I think I'm like 1 belt buckle thing up. I'm not worrying too much about the scales are going to give false readings for now. I'll wait until the end of the week to worry about what the scales say, I think. But I'm definitely fatter. Yeah, I definitely have put on some weight, no doubt.
Removing a healthy kidney from a donor, they always choose the right one, so that you have one left.
Well, that's good to know.
Welcome back, sir.
Naman, Josh, Kamakis, Cheers for the support, peeps. Appreciate it. Cheers, Samuel, as well. Thank you, too.
Hope all is well.
I was gaslighting Ish for days. He'd lose a melee fight. Paul would have won that. He loved it. I bet he did, Banks. Yeah, I bet he did. I'm well known for being like exemplary in the melee department, obviously. Whoa!
Good to have you back.
Any spirits drinking on this holiday? Yeah. I bought a bottle of Gold Spot. I like all the gold drinks. I like gold. Gold Spot. It was okay. I actually don't think it was worth the money, but I had like a little voucher thing, or at least I thought I did, so I got it. So I drank, I don't know, half, maybe 2/3 of a bottle of whiskey. I had alcohol pretty much every day for 2 weeks. It was glorious.
Welcome back. Hope you both enjoyed your time together.
It was glorious. I had the red wine. I had the rosé wine. I had the. We had champagne one night while we were in Geneva. It was good. It was great.
I kinda miss Sour's mum as robot lady.
I had a whiskey drink. I had a vodka drink. I had a lager drink. I had a cider drink. I didn't sing any songs that remind me of the best times.
29 months. Good to see you back. Hope you had a great trip. Smiley face. Love you, bye.
Samuel, you're not had any alcohol for 40 days and you're getting back on it. GG, dude. Well, I hope you have a nice time while you were away.
Welcome back. I just got back from Poland and had a fun stomach bug for a week. That's one way to lose 10 pounds in a week.
I did, Frank. I did. Hello, Penny, as well. Hope you're good. G Mazza, Diogo, Neuro, thank you very much.
Do push-ups in other countries,
cheers for the
right?
support, dude.
LUL.
You know you can do push-ups in other countries, right? I was doing different types. Slightly different maneuvers.
Underscore. Sue.
Didn't last very long. I was doing none of that. I'm an innocent boy. No, I was. I just thought I'd have a break, right? Thought I'd have a break. Yeah. I feel like I've done more abs the last couple of weeks, perhaps, maybe, but I don't really understand how. It's confusing. Oh, that's good.
Welcome back, TRMZ. Hope you had a nice time. She's definitely punching.
Yeah, right. Thank you, G Mazza. God, I think the alerts have caught up. That's good. Thanks a lot, Diogo. And Euro, thank you for the crazy long resub. I hope you're good. Yeah, I feel glad that, like yesterday, I had to drive down to Heathrow to drop Miss Portland off at the airport and then drove back feeling a little bit lost and wistful.
Oh, wow. Is this a new DayZ streamer? He reminds me of somebody I used to know. Anyways, glad to have you back.
Thank you.
Let's go kill some bad guys, and maybe a few good guys too.
I think it's unlikely we'll be killing anyone today, to be honest. Swiss cheese, thank you. G Mazza, thank you as well. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing much killing. I think we'll be doing a lot of dying, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. Some things I might surprise myself. You never know. The tactical goggles stop sun glare, but the sunglasses don't do anything. They stop sun glare as well. They just make it darker. So if there was any sun, the sunglasses do remove sun glare, but they also put a bit of a filter on the screen.
Sing me a song, you're the running man. Sing me a song today.
Jack Bull. I don't do requests, dude. I do Misery and Sarcasm. But thank you for the resub. No, the sunglasses do work. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. Unless they're bugged and I'm not aware of it, but I think they work. Hey Ariana, hope you're good.
Nice to have you back.
Yes, I just joined the stream and alcoholics are trying to make themselves feel better. Shame on you.
Hope you had a good break. Please don't sing me a song. Please, for the love of God, do not TRMZ love.
Slim, I've just had 2 weeks off. I've got a lot more patience than usual. But here's an idea. Can you just not be a cock, or can you do one? One or the other. That would be good. One or the other. Don't be a cock, or just do one. Either of those is fine. Pinkster, if he decides to go the other way, get rid. What's that? Sporter? Promoting alcohol. Slim, talking about how you had some alcohol for 2 weeks is not promoting alcohol, dude. But it's I'm playing DayZ, you know, like I'm not even going to bother. Just like do one. Adults are capable of deciding whether they want to drink alcohol or not, you know. Yeah. Barbos, thank you. It was great. I had a great time. Yeah, I feel like it's going to take me a while to adjust. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, Crispy. Yeah, I'm reading both chats at the same time. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I think we need that, but might as well take it, I suppose.
Welcome back. I hope you had an amazing trip, smiley face.
I actually think that's more of the primary than the other. Let's have a little drink of me coffee. Swanberg, thank you for the 59. Uncle Gator, Gricey, Wasps fan, thank you very much too.
Hope you're doing well, fella.
Pyken, thank you. I am doing well. I feel properly like I had a good break from the internet, which is good. I feel pretty good on that front. I feel a bit down in the dumps that
welcome back.
The 2 weeks I've been counting down to are now over. And a new countdown has started to, I don't know, somewhere like July. It's a long way away, right? July's a long fucking way away. It's a mod, Tenon. Some servers have
Welcome back. Hope you had a great trip.
It's not exactly a peak on this door, but yeah, you can see...
You'll have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel.
Baby Red has developed a new skill, standing in the corner, grunting, and then asked, "Are you pooping?" He shakes his head vigorously and says, "Nah." Nah, I'm finished now. When was the last holiday time you had off? Freaky. Well, I went for a week to see Miss Portland in January. But what I'm counting down is the next time I'll be seeing her, right? It's not so much the break that is the big deal. It's the long distance relationship, but then actually seeing the person in real life is the kicker, you know? It's, yeah, it's going great. Really had a great time. I really enjoyed having her here for 2 weeks. Obviously, we went to Geneva in between, but it was great to be in the same house for an extended period and get a little bit of a routine. And it was great. It was really, really, really good. But now it's a long wait till the next time I see her. And yeah, it is what it is, though. You know, like Discord calls and TV shows. It's a little bit hard to go back to Discord Miss Portland from Miss Portland, you know. But there we go.
Welcome back, you beautiful man. I hope you had a wonderful time. We missed you more than you could know. Your videos helped in your absence.
Yeah, it was a bit of an afterthought, but I'd suggest it's something that Finn had suggested a good while ago about editing Crazy Chris. But obviously, with me not streaming, we may do something similar this week. Though I've not spoken to Finn, to be honest. But with me not streaming, it's rather hard to get footage for making videos, isn't it? You can't get footage for videos if you're not live, right? So it was a good way to get a video out at the weekend. I'm glad we did as well, you know. It seems to have gone down pretty well. It's not got crazy high views or anything, but the people that have seen it have really enjoyed it, which is good. T, thank you very much. Stone Age, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. You must be one charming bastard in person to have landed a woman that good looking. I don't know what you mean, Jack. I'm a catch. Unfortunately, I'd normally get thrown back in.
Keep on running. Great video with Crazy Chris. What a character. So funny from the start.
Cheers, Azab. T, thank you very much. Stone Age, thank you too. Crispy, I don't think it really matters. If you're watching the stream, that's great for me. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, it's fine. You know, whichever suits you best is great for me. Alright, just gonna have a swig of my coffee. Azab and T, thank you again. Stone Age, Bakersfield, thank you very much. 2 inches at 80 miles per hour equals 8 inches. Okay. So, Mile Hell Club then, how many inches is that? How did you guys meet? In San Diego last October.
I'll read you slags.
I'll eat you slags. Oh, wow, nice. There's vacation pictures, shoestring. I put a couple of pictures on Instagram. Only a couple, but I put a couple of pictures on Instagram. There's even a picture of Miss Portland on there.
Glad you were back. Did you buy a Seiko while you were there? Tears of joy, tears of joy.
I bought nothing. I bought really expensive food in Geneva. My fuck, the food is expensive. Holy shit. I guess everybody knows it's expensive, but yeah, we bought expensive meals between us, but that was about it. The watch thing was not... You can't buy there. It's like a car show, you know, like they're showing the latest stuff, but you don't buy it there. How much did you have to pay that woman to pose for a picture?
Welcome back, mate. The Gorky bars are on me. TRMZ love.
Bogus, yeah, I went to Watches and Wonders. I got there on the Friday. I did put some pictures and a couple of little videos of a few watches that I saw in the Discord. So I didn't do the watch stuff on Insta, but I put some pictures in the Discord in the watch section. Scrappy, thank you very much for the 28 months. Rowdy, thank you very much too. I feel like I'm not going to be able to drink all of this. Cheers both. Ari, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the support, dude. And Spriggan, thank you for the super chat.
They are amazing adventures. Your PvP skills are a joy to watch.
Not so much the last month or so. Well, I had a couple of half decent ones. What did I make of the new Tudors?
I collected $70 million yesterday partying face.
Polish streamer collected. I don't understand what that means. But how do I get $70 million? I'd like that. Thank you very much for the sport, Valor. Cheers for that. Yeah, 70 million bucks. Okay. I could go back to Watches and Wonders. What did I make of the Tudors? I really personally like the ceramic one. The full ceramic bracelet one's nice. I thought that was their best watch. I'm not that keen on the blue 54. I think it's a bit OTT personally, but I can see why others would really like it, but I'm not that keen.
Laura is gorgeous. So happy for you too.
What's my Instagram? Paul_onlymanz.
Welcome back.
Stenberger, thank you for the 14 months code name. Thank you as well. Shabazz, thank you too. Cheers, Valor. Thank you very much. That photo of your grandma makes you look like an absolute giant. Well, I'm only 6 foot, but my grandma's small. Unfortunately, there's not great news on my grandma front. I may well be delayed or not streaming tomorrow, which is not ideal. But I think I'm taking my mum up to stay at my auntie's for a few days because she's not well again. She's in a care home after having pneumonia and possibly sepsis as well. But she's back on antibiotics. She may well be getting pneumonia again. We don't really know, but it's not very good. So yeah, my mum wants to go up tomorrow and maybe be up there for a week or something. We shall see. But yeah, she's not doing great. She had a test last week for her mental acuity, which she's never had dementia or anything, but she failed it really much. So she's definitely going backwards some, which is really... Well, she's 98, you know. She's 99 in June. But yeah, tomorrow's stream may be late or cancelled. I don't really know, but I was possibly going to... Today is the first day back as planned, but I was possibly taking my mum up today last night. She rang me at like 10 o'clock at night and like wasn't really sure what she wanted to do. But anyway, I think she's going tomorrow now. The red triangle BB58 with the gilt dial. That's just the regular 58, but... So that's just their regular 58. All they did was just put the 5-link bracelet on it, isn't it? I thought it was just like a new version of the... Well, it was a new version of the black, but I don't personally... I don't know. They're all right, Harry. I like the black bays. I've owned a couple of black bays over the years, but I tend to sell them.
Almost 2 years. Glad you had a
They're
great
nice.
time with
They're
the
really
ladies.
nice watches,
You
but
deserve it.
yeah.
Keep running.
I personally really like the ceramic. Seeing it in the... Like, there's a few videos that show it well, but it's kind of grey and the tones really work well. It looks really, really good.
Welcome back, Paul. I've missed your dialogue during my workday.
You watch any good movies? Banks, yeah. Like I was saying this a bit earlier, but I actually saw Project Hail Mary at the cinema twice. Myself and Miss Portland
Glad you're
went.
back. I've counted
then,
the days since you left and
we
wrote
went
you
Saturday
daily,
too.
but it seems you didn't receive them. I wish you and your family all the best.
Wrote me daily, yeah. Thank you very much for the letters, that guy. I filed them securely. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Vesda. Photography by Brian Parton. Thank you, K Mills as well. Sten, thank you too. Bogus, very nice. Although I'm not so sure you should be saying I may be pulling the trigger. Cheers, Toasty. Hope you're well. Oh, you say that, dear Rob. Interesting. There's a car there. I wonder if that's drivable.
Let's us decant the vacation tin.
Tomty, I was watching that just before. It was 9-all, I think, or it was about to be 9-all. I don't know what it is now, but I'd really like to be watching the snooker. Miss Portland actually got into the snooker a little bit, believe it or not, which is interesting. But yeah, we were watching that a little bit. It's kind of funny. We spoke on the phone briefly about 40 minutes ago, and we were talking about the snooker, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm not sure Vafai will pull through against Trump because Trump's ranked #1." I'm like listening there going, "Fuck me, she's only been watching it a few days and she knows about as much as I do."
Congrats on your time off. Hope you are back rested and ready to go.
Dolo, congratulations. I hope that job goes well. That's a hell of a job. That's a hell of a thing to be working on. Rustic and K-Mills and Dirt Marker, thank you for the resubs. The Rocket will always be my MVP. O'Sullivan's definitely the best player of all time. He's not my favourite player personally, but I can see why he is your MVP. And he is the best player of all time, without a doubt. Needs a radiator. However, we could take that for a boat, couldn't we? That would be good. People have been saying... I've heard a lot of rumours that people are desperate to see me go out on a boat. They love it. Bogus Fet. It's a salmon dial. That's the ultra thin, which is incredibly rare. That'll be the only time I ever see one, I think. Where's the picture of her then? On Instagram, Britt. On my Instagram. Twice on cinema. What happened first time? Well, the weekend that Miss Portland got here, it was showing at the cinemas, but 2 weeks out when my kids were coming, it was looking like it might not be on. It was really hard to work out. So myself and Miss Portland went to see it on the Monday, 2 weeks ago today. And then Maggie came this weekend just gone, and Sophie, to be fair. And Sophie's seen it with her mum, and Maggie missed out because she was with me. So Maggie really wanted to see it. So Miss Portland, me and Maggie went and saw it on Saturday. So I've seen it twice. Miss Portland's seen it twice. Maggie saw it once. But yeah, it was great. I actually really enjoyed it second time around. It was really good. The pancakes were amazing, Bob. They were so good. Holy fuck, they were good. I have zero regrets about snaffling most of those. Ariana, well, I put some on the last couple of weeks, rest assured.
Hope you enjoyed the well-deserved break.
Alright. Those pancakes pics are gold. Oh, they were good. Num, num, num. The person sitting opposite me had some rather nice Eggs Benedict, so a few days later we had to go back so I could have the Eggs Benedict.
How was the trip?
Yeah, Bogus, both of those new Jubilee Gold ones that I put pictures of in the Discord, they look great, both of them. I don't know if I can really pull those off, or buy them for that matter, but that's by the by. Smoke, thanks for coming in, appreciate it. I did Arctic Ranger, it was great.
Months, I hope you and Laura had a good vacation.
Zablat, thank you. Arctic, thank you. Dirt Marker, thank you very much too. Guna, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. God, it's getting twitchy bum time in the Premier League, isn't it? Holy fuck.
Hope you had a great vacation.
My employer has questioned my increase in productivity in your absence.
Back and I'm sure you definitely won't be rusty.
Oh, I didn't use that. Why didn't I use that, Paul, you fucking pleb? Cheers, Wild Bill. Thank you as well. Are we going to see Spurs relegated another Arsenal bottle? I don't know. I don't know. City are looking in box seat. If City win all their games to the end of the season, they're going to win the league, I think. But that's not easy to do. I don't know. Well, there's only, what, they've got 5 games left, I think? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that Chelsea, sorry if there's any Chelsea fans in, but I'm glad Chelsea took a massive dump because it's taken the pressure off Liverpool some. The Salmon Vacheron is an overseas ultra thin Bogus fet, but it's crazy expensive and it's made of platinum and they're only making 255, so they're like rare as rocking or shit. The pancakes were great. I really liked Nutella, so they were absolutely doused in Nutella and then cream. And they were amazing. They had really nice fruit on as well. The fruit tasted really good. Anyway, yeah, I think I ate like 3/4, maybe a touch more than 3/4 of it. And I did pretty well, but that amount of Nutella gets a bit sickly after a while, it turns out. God, they were good though. Like, I hadn't eaten anything. We had breakfast in the hotel. It was about, I don't know, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that, 2:30 maybe. And I was like, let's go in there for some lunch. Or we were walking to a place to have lunch and then saw another one of the same type. So we went in there and I don't know, having pancakes like that, Nutella pancakes with cream for lunch seems a little bit, yeah, I know, not my normal thing. My God, they were good though. Fuck, they were good. I quite like chocolate and strawberries, Malevolent. I think some fruits don't go, but chocolate and strawberries are a bit of a winner. Chocolate with some nice sweet strawberries is pretty good. When in Rome and all that, yeah. That's why while we were in Geneva, we had so much of the local cuisine. You know, we really sampled the delights of the local Swiss cuisine by, on the Friday night having Greek food, on the Saturday night having ramen, and on the Sunday night having an Italian. We had all of the local cuisine. Oh, the ramen was amazing, by the way. Whew, it was good. On a 24-hour food, please stop talking. 24-hour fast, please stop talking about food. Sorry, Limond, or my last sentence would really have helped. Switzerland is crazy expensive, Gunnar. Geneva's more so than most, but it is crazy expensive. Geneva's one of the most expensive cities on the planet, pretty much, yeah. It is crazy expensive. Again, a lot of hips and yips and freeze frames and shit. When I open the menu. Yeah, we didn't have the melty cheese.
Let's get back to running.
We went to this really nice kind of food and drink area a couple of times that At the start of the lake, there's this like sort of man-made pier bit with a bar on it that plays music and whatnot, and it's really nice. There's like a little beach that they've built. It's only small, but the beer was great. It was just like whatever they had on draft, but it tasted fucking amazing. So we went there and had a few drinks once or twice, and there was a few people having that melty cheese stuff there. And to be honest, it didn't smell great. It smelled really sort of pungent and a little bit kind of vinegary, and the smell kind of put both of us off. So we didn't bother with. We didn't fuck with the melty cheese. We avoided it. We had other stuff.
Hey Paul, glad to see you back. Hope you have wonderful time.
It was great though. Why am I even picking that up? It was really good. I'm going to get rid of the sporter.
Hope you had a great break, buddy.
Thank you, Phil. It was amazing. Cheers, Funky. Thank you very much too. Jay Chaplin, Wild Bill, Guna, thank you as well. I was going to say, Bogus, you're taking that remarkably well. Beer and cheese. Lost 2 sons in the past 2 months. Beer and cheese would be amazing right now. But it was lost 2 stone in the past 2 months. That makes a lot more sense. Otherwise, you're like, I've lost 2 sons. Oh, well, I'd like some cheese, though.
Welcome back,
scary.
Paul. Hope you had a good holiday. Saw the pics on TheRunningManZ. Looking good, dude.
Favourite non-watch food people photo you took? I didn't take a lot of photos. My favourite photo is probably of Miss Portland putting on a bib to eat her ramen. She looked delightful. I like Brie. Dan, yeah, Brie's great. I do like Brie, yeah. Am I saying Portland or Poland? I'm saying Miss Portland. She's from Portland, Oregon. How much for a pint in Geneva? At this bar, it was 8 Swiss francs, which is £8. And they're 50 centilitres, so they're not quite a pint either. So for just a smidge, like 10% smaller than a pint, £8. Which isn't actually, I know that's not cheap, but it's not much different than you pay in London, but the food is not cheap. Like pretty much every main course is £30 to £40, wherever you go. If you're in a restaurant, you know, it's really not cheap.
$60 months. Woohoo. And Twitch is broken cause I had no notification about this stream. Enjoy your Rolex Daytona Platinum Diamond smiley face.
Oh, hello. You alright, dude?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to get some blaze rounds.
I saw the zombies running and
yeah.
I thought somebody might be here, but yeah. I'm chill, so if you're chill,
I think it's been looted, to be honest. There's not a great deal here. There's no like there's no hunting gear, unfortunately. Last time I was here I got like a blaze, but I think somebody's been through.
Oh, okay. Do you need a melee weapon, or have you got one?
I've got a knife, dude. I'm alright with that. That's fine.
I've got a spare baseball bat if you want it.
No, you're good, dude. I'm alright with the knife. I don't want to put it on my back, but thank you, though. I appreciate it, man.
No worries. No worries. Right, well, I'll keep heading through, so I'll see you soon.
Right. Love you, bye.
The man's is back.
He's going to loot that one. I think that's fair enough. Oh, he didn't loot it. He's not even looting the building. Good, I'll have it then. I'll loot it all for me. Could have had a blaze in there, couldn't it? Could have had a blaze. Didn't have a blaze. But it could have had a blaze, but didn't have a blaze, did it? Could have had a blaze, though, but didn't. But could have. Is this camp near Berezino? Yeah, it's quite close to Kelm. A pint, yeah, somebody just said 600 mil. A pint is 568 mil, I think. 568 mil is a pint. So it's just over 10% less. Yeah, he seemed like a nice dude actually, but I can't do a team up at the moment. Like first stream back, it's going to twist my melon to try and talk to some dude in the game. Because obviously there's a lot of yous guys. Hey, you guys. And I ain't used to the whole streaming thing. It's funny how much you get out of practice with it when you have a bit of a break, right? Today is going to flummox the shit out of me. Alright, there we go. Francis, thank you for the 60 months. Dadbod, thank you as well. Witold, thank you very much too. How was your time off? It was great, dude. I had a really lovely couple of weeks. I feel...
Glad to hear you and the Muz had a good trip.
Yeah.
TRMZ.
To be perfectly honest, I'm very much missing today. I feel like there's a bit of me missing, which is a bit of a... I don't know. But yeah, walking back to the car from the airport and then driving home, and then last night, like, I went out for a walk and I did some monthly banking and whatnot, so I did a few things, but then I put the telly on and was just trying to chill out watching some snooker or whatever, and it just felt like somebody was missing, you know. I sucked. So yeah, there is that part, you know. I coach. Honestly, dude, I've not done anything about it since before I went away, so we'll just have to see how we go. And on that subject, I'm not even recording.
Vacation. Next you will be addressing us as you'll be wearing a cowboy hat. Lol.
Oh, fuck me. NVIDIA app update. I don't need that. Thank you. Well, I hope that goes okay. There's a driver update, which I'm not going to do. Well, I certainly can't do it while I'm streaming anyway. Instant replay, are you on? You are now. Well, you should be. July liquid. It's looking like July, so 3 months away, really. Well, just a smidge under 3 months, because it won't be this. This is like near the end of April, so it'll be sometime in July. So 2.5 months, roughly, there or thereabouts. I've just got to log out and try and fix shadow play, guys, because it's not working at all. So I don't know what's going on there.
What do you call the item that changes the channel and volume on your telly?
Remote control. I don't call it oofa doofa. Tripper, thank you very much. Duh, I just call it remote. Just the remote. Where's the fucking remote?
I lost my job and all of a sudden you weren't here for 2 weeks to comfort me crying face.
One and only cut. That sucks, dude. Well, I hope you get yourself back on your feet double quick. You call it a clicker? Blimey. Right, let me just make sure that instant replay is on. Desktop capture is on. Let's put that back on. Start the game again. Hi Dags, how you doing? Hope you're good. Do you like Dags? Is this official or do you play community more? Bone Breaker, I don't really like to answer that question. It just kind of helps stream snipers a bit. I'm playing Chernarus, lightly modded or no modded. Cheers Dags, thank you very much. Mick, thank you too. One and only Cup and QO, thank you very much as well. Coffee. Dismal Spirit, well I hope you keep enjoying the game. Right, are we going in? I think we're going in. I saw some servers are putting on the container fix mod. It's doing my nutting. Well, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know, but like, I don't know if it will be running it or not. That's something I'd kind of not really...
Back by Dope Demand.
We're on sinking sand. Gravity. No escaping. Thank you very much, Master Noob. Cheers for the support, dude.
You had enough Nutella for all of us. Love you.
Oh my god, it was good. Boom. It was so good. I am back on the fries, Jamie. Yesterday I was back on healthy eating. I had my Greek yogurt and fruit and nuts for breakfast. I had gluten-free rolls with ham for lunch, and then I had a fry.
Or anything, but I do own a few fossil watches myself. Jealous much? Rolling on the floor laughing, glad you had the best time.
I 420, yeah. I was surprised to not find a fossil boo. That Watches and Wonders, if I'm honest. Yeah, I was very surprised, yeah.
Paul the First really liked the photo you posted of Haystack Rock. Really captured the daily energy of the PNW.
It really showed Haystack Rock to its full effect, didn't it? It did. Thank you very much, Regan 420. Thank you as well. Will you try DayZ on Arma Reforger? Yes, so then I can then make a video calling it DayZ 2, because that makes sense. I tried DayZ 2 and it was amazing. Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry in advance for whoever I'm calling out there. Thankfully, I've not been here for the last 2 weeks, but that's a trend that needs to end. Calling Arma Reforger DayZ 2 for clicks is a bit bullshit, isn't it? It is a bit bullshit. Like, there's clickbait and then there's just lying, you know? Like, it's a bit shit, that, if I'm honest. It's really shit. It just confuses people, you know? People are easily confused. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. At least 1 or 2 people doing it are putting like DayZ 2 in like little quotations, so that they're clearly kind of trying to at least in some way say that it's not really DayZ 2, you know. But I don't know. It's a bit shit. I agree with Tope. Tope tweeted about it the other day. I've not been around much, so thankfully I don't know who the fuck's doing it. Everybody I'm sure in the chat knows, and so I've no idea who I'm like casting shade at unintentionally right now, by the way. But I think it is crap to be describing something as DayZ 2 when it's a mod for Arma Reforger. The quotations at least helps a little bit, you know.
Good morning, sir.
There's one thing to have clickbait and there's another to just lie, you know. Like, this is a personal opinion, by the way. It doesn't mean that I'm right, but if your video title is I got 37 kills and became the most geared player on the server, and in your video you get 37 kills and probably became the most geared player on the server, it's not really clickbait, is it? It's just trying to make your video sound exciting, because it is. You know, like, describing something that's in your video accurately to make it clickbaity seems fine to me. But describing something as a sequel to a game and it's not actually true, that to me is a bit not right, you know. I don't think that's very fair. There's enough people out there that don't fully understand that are then confused, and I just don't see the need, you know. It's not the biggest end of the world thing ever, you know, but I think it is a bit shit. I'd love to own a racehorse, Redline, but if I was going to own a racehorse, I definitely wouldn't own one in America, and also I wouldn't do that anyway because of my gambling thing. It would probably not. But I've always wanted to own a racehorse, but I live in Suffolk, which is really close to Newmarket. So if I was going to own a racehorse, it would have to be close to me, so I could watch it win the 2,000 guineas or something, you know. Yeah, they're all over the place. Sheikh Mohammed is Godolphin, isn't he? Yeah, Godolphin, like, formerly, the trainer in the UK was Saeed bin Saror mostly, but I think in recent years it's been Charlie Appleby and him and somebody else. But yeah, they're huge. Rotting Fish, thank you very much. Kurono, thank you too. Oh, congrats, Selengani. Hope you have a nice time. What finally pushed you to show the public Miss Portland? Was it just the right moment? To be honest, we took the picture and then got back to the hotel later and said, shall I post it? That was about it. There was no... It wasn't really planned. It just was quite a nice picture. We took a very cute picture, or I think it was anyway, of us in January, but I put that in the mod room and sent it to a couple of people. But, you know, like, we're a few months further on now, you know, so, I don't know, it felt okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really trying to cast shade, like, but I do think there is a fine line between clickbait and deceiving, you know. And my personal belief is that clickbait's fine, but saying something that's beyond bending the truth to try and get extra clicks is a bit shite. Have a good one, Ariana. Hope it goes okay. Oh, this feels so weird. It feels so weird to be playing the game again. Stirring the pot first day back? I don't really think so. Like, having an opinion on it doesn't make my opinion right. I do. There was a really cool video a long time ago. I think it was from Veratism that talked about clickbait, and I agreed with that. It was a long time ago now, maybe 3, 4, 5 years. But basically, the premise of it was that there's two different types of clickbait. There's something that's actually clickbait, but what's in the title is in the video, and he kind of coined the phrase legit bait. You know, like. You're baiting your audience, but what you're baiting them with is actually in the video, you know, and that seems kind of fine. But clickbaiting your audience with stuff that's not in the video, that seems less fine, you know. Like if I had made a video that said I found the biggest pair of boobs in DayZ, thanks for the memories, right? And then the thumbnail was a great big pair of boobs. But then in the video there was absolutely no boobs whatsoever. That would be bollocks, wouldn't it? Well, it wouldn't be bollocks. It would be no boobs. It would be no boobs. No boobs in effect, but I'd baited you with boobs, you know? However...
Hi, Dad. Welcome back.
If there really was great big boobs in the video, then that would be still clickbaity, but it would be true as well, wouldn't it, you know? Yeah, I saw the chlorine tabs. I just didn't pick them up. I don't think I need them, dude. I'm on Chernarus. I've got a cooking pot and a plethora of bottles. I just don't think I need them. They are kind of handy in that you can fill up from a stream, I suppose. Maybe I should have took them. I'll go back. But irrespective of that, whether it's legit bait or whether it's clickbait or whatever, it's also confusing. Like, I don't think it's great to confuse people into like people will be coming in here over the next few weeks and going, have you played DayZ 2 yet? You know, people will actually get confused about it, and I don't think that's great. I think confusing people about the game is not a great thing. I don't even know where the dead zombie is now. I think it was inside, wasn't it? Ah, 3 of those. Thank fuck we got those. That's a relief.
Where would one find these boobs, hypothetically?
I think you go to Prawn Hub. That's Prawn Hub. The thing with Reforger DayZ is that it's nowhere near DayZ. HB had the same POV and opinion during one of his streams last week. Well, I think differing opinions are fine, and I think trying to do the best for your own YouTube channel is a subjective thing, you know, but telling let's say a white lie about the game title to entice people to watch it when the game isn't that, you know, I'm not sure that really maybe paints the best picture of whether you care as much about the game as you do about your own success, you know, like you could argue. But there we go. Jake, there's no denying that 129 has had some challenges to it, but that's just another long line of who's surprised, you know. It doesn't make it right. But yeah, 129 has got bugs in it that are annoying, but that's the thing with iterating the game, isn't it? You know, they make a load of changes, it creates a load of new bugs. They're clearly under some pressure time-wise to get 129 out, and then this 129.5 patch out, so they've done what they've done, you know, but hopefully the half patch is soon. But that doesn't necessarily help or have it. That's not at all related, you know. Like telling your audience you're playing DayZ 2 when you're not is not related to the state of DayZ in any way, you know. It might help your views, actually, you know. People are desperate for DayZ 2. DayZ is about to get a massive bump with the Hutch and Peanut server. Ooh. I know they've been doing a Rust one, haven't they? I didn't know there was going to be a DayZ one. Sounds like you got debated into thinking DayZ 2 was released when you were knee deep in watches and teller. I didn't get debated, Jimbo. I've not really been on the internet. But if DayZ 2 were coming out, I think I would know. Don't worry. Yeah, I'd like the snooker updates, dude. Malevolent, yeah. Like I'm hoping Higgins wins, to be honest. I don't know. Oh my god. I am gonna struggle. Have I completed the DRL 6.0 quest? I haven't really tried for ages, but no, I got nowhere near, dude. I lost a load of gear trying to do it a while back, and I haven't really tried since, so I haven't tried for like maybe 5 or 6 weeks. Well, I've been on holiday for 2 weeks, so yeah, I'll get back to DRL at some point. It's 11 all, is it? Holy shit. That's really tight. 1st to 13. Acid. I saw a very brief video of it on Twitter from somewhere, but I haven't seen any more of it than that. I really have been off the internet for 2 weeks, so I've barely done anything. Much at all.
Welcome back, Paul.
Cheers, Poggy. Danger Squirrel, thank you very much too. Appreciate it. Cheers, Poggy, Danger Squirrel, Mrs. Sauce, Largehead, Toby Last Alive, and Noah. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, peeps. Oh.
Hope you had a nice time, mate.
I did, Sauce Dude. Thank you. I did. I don't think I had the sound on Acid, but yeah, I saw a little video somewhere. I don't even know whose Twitter it was. I've actually, aside from posting a couple of things to Insta, I've barely been on the internet much, which has been good actually. I've had to set up a couple of YouTube videos, and I've briefly been on Twitter and briefly been on Insta, but hardly at all. It's been kind of cool actually. It probably was Dab's tweet then, Acid, yeah. But yeah, I didn't have the sound on or anything. YouTube was losing revenue with my absence. I think they could probably make do, D's. I think they were probably doing okay. There is a lot of people in this server, but we seem to be avoiding all of them right now.
This can't be normal. Services resumed. The respawning isn't happening anywhere near enough.
Yeah, time is early. Yeah, there's plenty of time for more respawns. Rest assured, don't you worry. DayZ wouldn't be DayZ without the bugs. That's what's made it a great game, if that makes sense. I kind of agree to an extent. There's always been bugs in DayZ. I kind of agree, but that doesn't mean that there aren't good and bad patches with more frustrating and less frustrating bugs in it, you know, like that's definitely the case. I only played 129 for a couple of days before I went away, so most of the bugs and the quirks are kind of like completely out of my head for now. But yeah, we shall see. It feels like they're on a bit of a timeline, the devs, to try and get things ready. You know, like I watched Wobo's video, I think yesterday evening, about the things they didn't say about 130 and whatnot. I kind of agree with him. I think they're clearly on a timeline to releasing Badlands, which is probably around October-ish. This is all guessed, by the way. I don't know. And so that they are where they are, you know, like. Hence, they've had to push it. Push it real good. In 129, they said they changed the spawn system to be more random. However, when I played, the spawning seemed to be the same. Do you know if it got changed or they scrapped it? Well, it was in the patch notes that it got changed, DayZ Golf. I tried to test it when it was on experimental last autumn, winter time. And I spawned 6 times back to back to back in Electro. It didn't feel any different. I think they've just changed the timer so that it's lower. I could be wrong, but I felt like they'd changed the timer so that spawn bubble moves every 2 minutes rather than 4, but I don't know. Alfie, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Anyone you like, they release it during TwitchCon. I hope they don't. That would suck some serious ass. I'd like to try and get a trifle, a hunting trifle. Hi Michelle, hope you're good. Right, server restart in half an hour, then I can make another coffee. With the Livonia, did they allow streamers early access to stream it? I don't think they did, no. They did with Sakal. I think Livonia just dropped from memory. Livonia just dropped for everyone, but Sakal, it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks was way too long. I think there will be some kind of... This is a guess, by the way.
Had a great vacation.
But I think there will be some kind of like marketing phase for the new map as well. But I hope it's not 2 weeks. I really hope it's shorter. They've said they changed the timer on the spawn system. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mysticism. I think it's gone down. Hi Lottie. Hope you're good. Does TwitchCon self-sponsor?
I hope you had some great weeks. How did it all go?
They don't pay sponsorships, Hushbang. They just try to put on a show and get people to come. Oh, well, they certainly don't pay me. Like all the streamers that go, like me included, like most everyone else, if you go, you have to buy your own ticket. So what they do, though, I didn't do it, but if you're a streamer and you buy your ticket, you can then get a link whereby if people buy it, you get money off your ticket. So if 10 people use your link, your ticket then becomes free. But I didn't do that. I just bought the ticket and then fucked off and forgot about it. Why do ads pop up every 5 minutes? It's annoying. I don't know, Juan Polo. It's almost like it's your first day on YouTube. At least you can skip them. Would you be interested in Peanuts DayZ server if you got an invite to join? I guess so, yeah. It's the first I've heard about it today, obviously. I've been away for 2 weeks, but why not? Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, it depends on how it is. But it could be fun. Yeah, it could be fun. In theory, it means less stream sniping, which would be good. Chocolate Obnob, cheers for the very long resub. Garrett, thank you for the 107. Apple, thank you. Wahet, Barky, thank you. J Grand Sauce, Poggy, thank you very much too. Started playing DayZ thanks to you and I love it. Can't seem to find good EU server where everyone doesn't KOS and or has a shit ton of immersion breaking mods. Do you have any recommendations? Zarina, if you're in Europe, then zero servers are good. Karma Crew servers are good. Slightly more modded, but still lightly-ish. Spaggy servers if you want vanilla. Clash vanilla. Dusk vanilla. Who else? Who else? More Euro-based. I'm sure there's others that I'm forgetting. Yeah, I guess I did wonder that, Coach, after hearing it today, yeah. Yeah, I think if you're going to have like a server like that, base building kind of makes sense, Shane. I think it kind of does make sense, but... cheers, Tim. Thanks for coming in. I did have a great time. Day one is good, but it's not Euro-based WTF. I play Day one a lot, but it's fine playing Day one from the UK, but the more east you go in Europe, the less easy, I guess, that would be to play, I suppose. I'm really going the wrong way here. Not been paying attention. The civilian barracks I need to go to are more this way. I am not, Garrett, no. However, if I had, rest assured, you'd be the first to hear. Well, second after that other dude. Lottie, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Zarina, thanks for the bits. Right, somewhere over this way. I really did miss the barrack by fucking miles. Well, yeah, I understand. It's just like, obviously, YouTube is not a free service as such. So, yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna get some ads. Unless you get YouTube Premium, of course. But otherwise, you're going to see ads on YouTube at some point, you know. It's kind of free to watch, though. That's kind of cool. And at least you can skip them, which is good. So when is the reveal? I don't know, Garrett. Not anytime soon. There's a picture on Instagram. There's a picture. There you go. There's that. If somebody wanted to get into streaming, would you have any tips? Yeah. If you want to get into streaming, stop fucking about. That's the biggest tip, right? Starting to stream or make YouTube videos is all about self-learning and gradually improving what you do as you do it and learning how to do it, you know. So if you're thinking about it, stop procrastinating and do it. And then maybe you'll do it for 2 weeks and hate it, or maybe you'll do it for 2 weeks and be hooked. Where the fucking hell am I going? Oh, okay, I know where I am now. I really did miss the civilian barracks by fucking miles. Hi Ed, hope you're good. Edelvin, hope you're well. While you were gone, I went back and watched a ton of your old videos from when I first started watching. So nostalgic. Then to cap it off, the Crazy Chris remastered, dude. Thank you for tuning in, Marco. Appreciate it. Well, it's true though, Batman. The biggest tip if you're thinking about doing something is to just fucking get on and do it. You know, like a lot of people when it comes to stuff like that, they find barriers to not try, whatever it might be. You know, like it's meant to be fun, so just give it a whirl. You know, like you can start streaming with whatever gear you've already got. Like too many people are like, oh, I'll start streaming when I've got a mixer and when I've got a good mic and when I've got a this, and I can't stream until I've got an upgraded this, that, and the other. You know, but so many streamers that have made it as full-time streamers started streaming on the most basic of gear, you know, like it's better to just do it and see how it goes, you know. It matters a lot more what you say and what you play than it does anything else. Or at least what you say and what you play and how you play it. Cheers, Steerable. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. So I am actually really pleased. I have absolutely no ear ringing right now, but my audio is low to try and maintain that particular status quo. So I ain't going to be hearing steps very well forever now. That's it. No ear ringing. I ain't getting no ear ringing no more. The end. 49 slots. Doesn't look bigger, does it? But it is. It were. How much better is 4K playing in 4K than other rares? It looks nicer. I'd say the jump from from 1080 to 1440 feels bigger somehow than from 1440 to 4K, but it is better.
Welcome back, Paul. 70 months. Wow, I am getting old. Lol. I will be 38 next year.
I don't think it makes it easier to spot players or anything like that, but it does make the game look better. It does. More immersion and all that. I could fix the helmet, but I don't know if I want to. D-Bear, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. 70 months is a long ass time, dude. Right, I'm going to worry about the FNX in a minute. Odds are you're not going to have many viewers in the beginning, especially if you start on Twitch. That should take the pressure off. Another low threshold way to start would be to stream on Discord. I think worrying about viewers when you're starting is probably a bit premature, you know. Just start and have fun. You know, I don't think trying to worry about viewers. If you want viewers at some point, you're going to have to attract them, you know. You're not going to get viewers just by going live wherever you do it. You're going to need to start making YouTube videos and YouTube shorts and editing things and editing clips and driving people to your channel using search engines, you know. Live streams are not really searchable very easily, so you're not going to get found. Even if you stream on YouTube, you're not going to get found very easily. It's much better to try and drive people to you with like already put in effort content, as in you've streamed it, then you've turned it into a clip, and then you put that clip on YouTube and people find it next month or next week or next year or whatever. That's kind of cool.
TRMZ love.
Cheers, Cliff. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. You have to attract viewers, but not like flies around shit. Well, maybe that might be your approach, Garrett, perhaps. I don't know. Did you see the guy who ran the London Marathon with a washing machine on his back? I didn't know he was doing it for dementia, Jamie, but I did see the clip of that dude starting yesterday. Yeah, I didn't know he was doing it for dementia, but that is insane. 20 kilo machine on his back. I thought it was a fridge, but maybe there was another one. But yeah, it's fucking insane. Do you think people will be able to work and make real money in GTA 6? I don't know. I don't know anything about GTA 6. Do you mean work in the game and get paid for doing it? I don't know. That sounds complicated to me. I've no idea. I think being able to work in GTA 6 and get paid for it seems a bit pie in the sky, doesn't it? Higgins is 12-11 up. Oh, come on. Come on, Big J. I really wish I was watching the snooker, to be honest. I could put it on my Teflon on the iPlayer and just have it on in front of me. That definitely wouldn't distract me at all, would it? Cheers, TA from KC. I did have a good time. Thank you for coming in. Johnny Bravo, thank you for the 26. Batman, thank you very much. Edster, thank you as well. I'm Just Natural, thanks for the follow. Having that machine bounce on your back for that long has to be a literal pain in the ass. I know. It's crazy. When I went out for my walk yesterday, I was walking around where I live in Suffolk. And there was a couple of people coming out of the pub with their medals on, like they were kind of like a group of a gaggle of mid to elderly ladies that had clearly run the London Marathon, and it was like they're in Suffolk and it's 6 p.m, so they must have done it okay. Fair fucking play to them. They were rolling out of the pub looking pretty good. One of them was like walking to the car looking like She looked like she'd had some fun, let's say. But yeah, fair play to him. Fucking hell, I couldn't do that. 26.2 miles, and then in the pub, like driving back from London and straight down the pub. I am using a Corsair Scimitar, Gauki, yeah. Hey TRMZ, how are you planning to counteract your lowering success in PvP? Do you think it's due to the player base increasing or skill, or is it rather that your growing age is finally showing signs of skill resignation? Hey, why don't you fucking kick a man while he's down? I don't think I have got skill degradation, to be honest, dude. I don't think I have. I still have really good runs. I've had a lot of problems in the last few weeks, months. But that's a hell of a question, Hayde. Thank you for that. Kick me, get me halfway on the ground, then kick me while I'm down as well with that one. Holy fuck. I don't think I have. I think there's been times in recent weeks and years where I've had amazing runs and had amazing kills. We've still been winning events. There was a solo event, all right, it was maybe 18 months ago. There was a solo event on the Malsk. I came second overall, you know. I played in 2 events. I finished top 3. And I think I finished 3rd and 5th. And then in the final I finished 2nd. You know, I don't think I have skill degradation. I think I have a serious stream sniping issue. Like, way worse in the last 6 months than I've ever had it before. I think that's a fact. There's been times where people know where I am always. Like, permanently in recent months. More so than ever before. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good, Hayde, by the way. If I was really offended, I'd have timed you out, and I haven't, have I? But yeah, maybe a little wink or a kappa might help if you're kidding. And it's certainly not reliant on shooting skill, like you say, Saber. If it did rely solely on shooting skill, I'd have been fucked forever. Higgins has all but won it. He's 12-11 up, so if he wins... Oh, that's so good. I know O'Sullivan's going for his 8th world title, which would make him go head and shoulders above all, but I like Higgins more. I'd rather Higgins won. O'Sullivan's the better player all time, but I just like Higgins more. I was hoping he'd win it. And from 6-2 down, that would be a hell of a comeback. Panasonic Root Youth. Certainly streaming on YouTube has made it harder for me to stream effectively because I've now got 2 chats and I'm more spread a little. I focus even less on the game now than I did. That's definitely true. I still can't believe Higgins is only 50 though. Snooker ain't for the weak. Higgins is a fine figure of a man. I don't know what you mean. It does appear that the years have not been necessarily too kind to John Higgins. Like, if you look at him compared to O'Sullivan, they're both about the same age, you know. But I don't know. Like, maybe Higgins has had a little bit more whiskey. How was the Patek Museum? It was great, Diablo. It was really good. I probably was a bit knackered by the time I got there, but it was good. There was some crazy stuff on show, like really cool enamel work and whatnot as well. Never mind the watches on the main watch floor, but there was some cool shit to see. Is Ronnie back at the table? That sucks. That is old Greg's Lake, yeah. Is this the 600k celebration stream? Not really, dude. I've not quite made it to 600k yet, but we're nearly there. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you're not subbed, don't forget to hit the sub button. It's free, and that would be good. Oh, dear. He looks well for a Scottish 50-year-old. Are you suggesting that Scott's aged poorly? Your name is Bearded Scott, to be fair, so I think you're talking about your own. I feel like if I'd said that, I'd have got shade, but I think you're talking about your own, so that's okay. Yeah, he probably has had a little bit too much Buckfast or something. Maybe a bit too much Scotch, maybe. Snooker seems like the only sport that has such high stakes in such a calm. Yeah, maybe a little bit like golf. Golf is similar in some ways, you know, but yeah, it is very, very like solo. I'm going to drop the deagle. Fucking hell, there's just a great big crashing sound from the kitchen. I thought I was getting burgled, but it was the dishwasher. Oh, that's a shame. I hope Higgins gets through, but final frame decider it is, I guess, if O'Sullivan can clear up. Being 12-11 up and in the balls to try and win it and not is going to be a hard loss to take.
I'm sure the past vacation will be a topic during the stream. Patiently waiting for the top stories. Cheer.
There aren't that many crazy exciting stories. It was great. It was a really great break. I feel gutted that Miss Portland is now back in Miss Portland. Back in Miss Portland? That doesn't make sense. She's back in herself. What? I'm a bit gutted that she's back in Portland, if I'm honest, but we'll be counting down the days till I'm there next, I think. But yeah, it was good. It was great. It was great. I really enjoyed the 2 weeks. I just wish I was back on those 2 weeks. Drops Deagle,
Welcome
find
back,
spare
Paul.
mag for Deagle.
Hope you are well, TRMZ love. Happy to see you back.
If you want to go back, why aren't you playing Deer Isle? Because that's based on Portland, Maine, and I want to go to Portland, Oregon, so they're different places. Because my map knowledge is better now of the US. Different Portland, mate, innit? Different Portland. Reminds me of that story of Louis C.K. when he thought there was a witch in his house, but it turned out to be a dishwasher. I don't know who Louis C.K. is. But he seems like my cut. No, he doesn't. Even I'm not that dumb. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then realised. Pewston, thank you for the 107. Carbon, Gazalad, Fumblebee, thank you very much too. You just need a stream set up in Portland. It's not quite that simple, Dubs, if I'm honest, but it's something I've thought about a bit, but I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of sense, dude. I think I'm better off just taking some time off. Like, I'm probably going to go there for somewhere between 10 days and 2 weeks in July, and the cost of an entire setup that would allow me to stream to Twitch and YouTube is more than I'd get back unless I'm doing it for a couple of years. I think I just don't think it's worth it. It's going to be more sensible to just take some time off and have a cost to the time off than it is to buy a whole new load of stuff and then go there and stream. And it's not that simple, Redline. It really isn't, you know. Like, Miss Portland lives in a relatively small apartment without the room for 2 PC setups because she has her own for work and such like.
Less than 3.
It's not. She works from home too. You know, it's actually not that simple. It really isn't, and it's basically an equation: the cost of an entire setup and getting it working there, versus the benefit of that.
Welcome
don't
back.
outweigh
Hope
each other.
You had a
like,
great trip.
the sensible
Happy
thing
to
is to
see
not
your
do it.
streams again.
That's the way it works out. Like, I'd rather just go there and have take the cost of the time off.
Welcome back.
Spiffy, I haven't really given it any thought, but I put a picture on Insta. That's as much as I've done thus far, dude. And there is that as well, Ziggs, as well. Like, we did talk about this briefly, but when I have to do a tax exemption form every 2 years that says I won't work in America, so with both YouTube and Twitch. So if I started streaming from America, that would cause me all sorts of tax holding issues. So I'd rather not. Unless it were a permanent thing, it's not worth it. Like, I literally have to confirm to YouTube and Twitch that I won't work inside America every 2 years. So if I start working in America, I'd either be lying or I'd have to start doing more tax. Even if it's hard missing her, it really is great to have someone that is worth missing. I said those exact words to Miss Portland today, real life. I feel gutted that she's gone. I miss her massively, right? But being in a position where I'm feeling like that is something I wasn't expecting, you know.
Glad you were back.
It is like a double-edged sword for sure. Brutal, thank you very much. I'm glad to be streaming again. I am. Reverend, thank you very much for the support too. Appreciate it, dude. I really want a trifle. I'm going to go up this way. I want to try and find a hunting rifle. I've got the scope. I've got blaze rounds. I've also got a scope that would go on a Mosin as well. This one. And the rail somewhere for it? The fuck is the rail? I could have sworn I picked up a Mosin rail. Maybe it's in the thing. I'll have a look in a sec. How did you two meet? In San Diego last October. Is it in here? No, don't need that anymore. I definitely picked up a... I don't know if I must have left it behind somewhere. I found a Mosin rail somewhere and I don't seem to have it. I don't have a gun that takes the Mosin rail, so it's definitely not on a gun. I must have dropped it or never picked it up, one or the other. I Smoke Reg, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Brutal, thank you too. The Burnt Peanut is going to do a DayZ server. He'll be looking for killers like you to lead him to greatness.
Keep
oh
on
yeah.
Running.
I'd better get eagerly in line to suckle at the teat of Burnt Peanut's ever-growing YouTube and Twitch channel. I like Peanut, by the way. I've watched a lot of his Tarkov content back in the day. He's funny as fuck. So it's great if he's going to be on DayZ. That's a really good thing. You know, it'd be good. It would be good to see. It would be a good shot in the arm for the game. You know. The crusty cashew. Have I met Peanut? Nope. Hawk, thank you for the 28 months total meltdown. Thank you as well.
"70 glorious months."
Cheers, Brain Down. Thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Maybe. DayZ meetup. God, I feel so hungry. I'm used to eating like twice as much calories as I should be. Jake, I saw his clip about, like, I did feel a little bit like it was vaguely related to me. Although I don't have the patience for the whole waiting with a ghillie suit on like he described in the clip about DayZ. Have I gone past the feed shack? I should, oh, there it is. Sorry, not feed shack, hunting stand. Not sure how a streamer server would work out on DayZ. Well, there have been them in the past. There's been streamer servers in the past. They don't normally last very long. The problem is it's really hard to fill one, you know, like it's a lot harder than people realise. If you want, let's just say a 60-player server and you want to have it full, you need a lot of players for that. You don't need 60 because it's open 24 hours a day. You need like 1,000 players. You need a lot of players to get, and the problem is that pretty much everyone, like being completely honest, pretty much everyone other than a handful will only try to go on when Peanut's on. And so the server will be full when Peanut's on, and then maybe not full at other times. And like that's just the way these servers tend to be, you know. Like, Did you enjoy a vacation diet, Scott? I absolutely troughed everywhere. Troughed the place out. I did. I had alcohol pretty much every day for 2 weeks. Really nice wine of different types, and meals out left, right, and fucking centre. It was great.
Welcome back, mate.
It'd be interesting to see, though. Yep, I hope it goes well. To be honest. I'm gutted, actually. I really should put. Let me see if I can put it on the iPlayer. The server's going to restart, actually. Might as well stop. The server's going to restart at 4 PM.
RunningManZ, I saw your couple's picture on Instagram. Beautiful. And she's not too bad looking herself.
Damn straight. Cheers, Shutty. Thank you. I'm dead. Right. What am I doing? Google. BBC. Have I got the iPlayer on my phone? Probably have, haven't I? Yep. Watch live. Yes, I have one of those. Oh, who's at the table? Higgins is at the table, 32-8 up at 12 all in the last frame. He's just potted a black. Oh, I don't think he's really on a red by the look of it. It looks a bit tricky. He's having to take a long red past the blue. He probably should make it, but he'll need good queuing. Kind of easy to twitch at this point, I'd say. Anyway, I'm going to go and make a coffee, and I'm definitely not going to be back in 25 minutes when the snooker's over. He made it, and he stunned perfectly for the brown. Yeah, that's good. Right, okay, I'll be back. Won't be long.
Welcome back, Backerman. Hope you're ready for some serious running. Been trying to keep it up myself, but my fat butt won't work with me. I hope your time away was very enjoyable. Here's to a baker's dozen TRMZ hearts.
Back. Higgins just had an absolutely fucking horrendous kick. He'll be blaming that on O'Sullivan's old chalk, I reckon. Anyway, sorry, I've got some washing out on the line and it looks a bit cloudy, so I had to go and get it, which took me a bit longer. I definitely wasn't just watching the snooker. That's fucking criminal. That kick was absolutely criminal. Oh well. Higgins has had the ball cleaned about 47 times this frame. Yeah, he's doing it because O'Sullivan's using the old chalk. He's not using the new town chalk. He's using the chalk that causes kicks. And that's why he's been getting it done a lot, because he's just had a kick, which is almost certainly because of the chalk that O'Sullivan's using, you know, like, which is kind of insane really, but there we go. Thick Daddy, thank you for the 55. Matthew, thank you very much. Dulcan, loads, thanks as well. Cheers for the support, peeps. Just getting back into the server, won't be long. Hi Jensen, hope you're well. Ronnie's just played some kind of dodgy safety. I don't know, he's left him a real tricky one. But... Hi Stealthwing. Higgins wins, what? Does he make? He must make this red then. Does he concede after that red? I'm watching it on the iPlayer, so I'm definitely not watching the snooker dirt marker. It's just taken me a while to get in. Oh, he is. He did concede. Was he still mathematically able to catch up there or not? I couldn't see. He just needed the red. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad he got through. That's cool. It would have been absolutely like criminal if he hadn't with that kick. That kick was bad. Hi, Uncle Food. You alright, dude? Is snooker the game that's like pool? Yes, but much harder. Much harder and much bigger table. Oh, it's all good, Twiggy, no worries. Thick Daddy, thank you for the 55. Matthew, Dulcan, thank you too. I've been beta testing DayZ 3.0. Some glitching, but overall going well. Sounds legit, dude. That's a good result. Okay, let's carry on. So I've come up here hoping to get a sniper rifle. I don't know why I didn't get that rail. I could have sworn I'd picked up a rail. I have got it there. It's in my trouser. Okay, so I do have the rail. I reckon that my trousers were hidden somehow. I'd hidden my trouser. Okay, so I need either a Mosin or a Blaze or a Tundi. Any of those are fine. Is that a rail in your trousers, or are you just... Yeah, I might be pleased to see. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm very happy to see you, official. Damn straight. If I had an erection in my trousers, nobody would notice anyway, so it's fine. Unless I was wearing particularly tight slacks. Try any desserts while on vacation? I did. One of the 2 pictures I put on Insta was me eating. I actually had it as a lunch, but I had pancakes with Nutella and cream and fruit, and it was fucking immense. It was it was like a tower. It was like a tower of calories, and it tasted great. And then I flew like a hummingbird for the next few hours. It was marvelous. We went on this little boat tour thing. It was like a 90-minute tour of the Lake Léman, which I think everyone calls Lake Geneva, but it's not Lake Geneva. Anyway, we went on this 90-minute boat ride, and he asked what alcohol we might like, and we just said beer. And he had like 5 cans of beer, like tall boys, like big cans. And it was quite sunny, and I drank 3 in about 10 minutes / an hour. I don't know how long, but I drank them quite quick. And Miss Portland had 1 and then we shared 1. So I had like 3 and a bit and she had 1 and a bit, right, roughly. And all was fine with that. It was a 90-minute boat ride and it was great and all. And then when I stood up to get off the boat, I've never needed to piss more in my entire life. My God. I was so desperate for a wee. Holy fuck. I'd never been so eager to get to the loo.
Paul,
You were the fastest drinker I've ever seen.
Well. It's been so long, can I ask, since I was in chat. Can I ask, how do you always skirt the dynamic contamination zones so easily on YouTube? It seems you never even get close to being struck by one. Also, have you seen The Running Man 2025? How did you think I thought it?
I thought it was pretty fun. Tenko, the film, I thought it was a bag of shit, to be honest. I really was disappointed with it. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was shocking. And I was really hopeful as well. I wanted it to be good. I hadn't even had a sip of my beer that first night and you were already on your second. Yeah, but I'd had a very long flight and a very, very long day, you know. I was just a bit of a thirsty man, Zizzled. Yeah, I really didn't like the film. I don't know about skirting the thing. I think sometimes I have trouble. Maybe it's just the edit.
2 years on YouTube. Welcome back, Mr.
John,
Paul.
thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Your missus is safe nowadays, dude. My eyes are transfixed fully elsewhere. I think it's because I'd realised how small the beers were, you know. I had to order a second one because they were like thimbles. The beers in America are like the beers in Hobbiton, I think. Or at least in that particular bar, anyway, before someone starts getting patriotic about the size of the beers. Felix, thank you for the 28 months. John, thank you. Tenko, thank you too. A British pint is 568 ml. I don't know what that is in ounces. I don't know. Oh yeah. Right, let's have a go on that while we're here. I actually need to check all of the houses. There's going to be a Mosin in this town. So a pint is 19.2 ounces apparently. Cheers, Dirt, dude. Cheers, John. Robbie, thank you very much for the new sub. Felix, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub. A UK Imperial pint is significantly larger than a US liquid pint, containing 20 Imperial fluid ounces compared to 16 US fluid ounces. There we go. So it's 20% bigger. Is that right? No, it's 25% bigger than 16 ounces. It's 4 ounces more, isn't it? So a UK pint is 25% bigger than a US one. So every time you buy a pint in America, you feel like you're being ripped off, which you are. It tasted all right, though. I had some really good... I think it was called... It might have been Immersion IPA or something like that. I can't remember the fucking name of it in Portland in January. It was really, really good. I went to Southwold, I don't know, Thursday last week. And I bought a few gluten-free beers, gluten-free IPAs from the Adnams shop. They were really nice, actually. They were really good.
How is this possible?
Michelle, thank you very, very much for the gifted membership bomb of 10. That's insanely kind. Thank you. Immersion, I think is what it was called. It was really, really good. Immersion IPA. Tasty as fuck it was. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you very, very much. How did the girls and fam get along with your American partner? Pretty well, I think. Pretty well, Redline. I'd like the kids. We picked them up on the Friday evening, and they had to stay at my mum's on the Saturday night because I had to drive her back to Heathrow in the morning, so they needed to be at my mum's to go
I figured I'd say something
home again.
Really cool for my 1 year and in.
So we only really had the kids
really
for a
cool.
day, you know, just over. Miss Portland actually got a bit sickly on Thursday. She started getting like a cold / possibly sinus infection thing, so she was a bit all bunged up.
Paul, hope you had a blast.
Which I'm
We
expecting
missed
to
you.
get myself, if I'm honest, but so far so okay. But yeah, she was a bit ill Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which wasn't ideal. But
Welcome
anyway,
back.
yeah, they got on great actually. I think they got on great. Certainly Sophie laughed quite a bit with some of the stuff she was saying. It felt like my eldest had a bit of an ally, perhaps, which might be good for her.
It's great to see you again. Hope you had a wonderful vacation.
Am I British? Yars. She got sick from the food. I think probably more likely sick from the airplane ride from the UK to Geneva. No reason to get sick from the food. It's definitely better here. That's not true. But yeah, airplane rides do often make you sick, don't they? You know, like we went to a little village called Lavenham on the Monday, and we were just having a look around a little shop. There's a few places in Lavenham where they filmed some stuff for Harry Potter, but also there's like really, really old, like crazy old houses there, like houses that are way older than America, right? Which is kind of an interesting place for an American to go, believe it or not. So we went there. It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. But walking around this shop, there was a few people absolutely hacking their guts up in a relatively small shop, like awfully, like I don't know. Maybe we caught it from them, or she caught it from them. I don't know, but. Well, they are fairly close to the same age, you sarky fucking bastard. Fucking sarky bastard. How was the Watch Expo? It was great. I really enjoyed it. I felt a bit out of place mostly, you know, walking around like I was in on the Friday, which is a day when it's mostly press people and journos and whatnot. It wasn't open to the public, which I don't know. I felt a little bit out of place in places, you know, like. But nonetheless, it was great. I got to try a couple of watches in one of the booths, which I wasn't expecting. Well, I kind of was, to be fair. But anyway, it was really, really good. Fuck! He just must have hit me in the head. That was only a pistol. Fuck me dead. I saw him too late. I did move as well, but too late. I don't know what the fuck that was shooting, but he was like tap 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 tap. Oh my god, that sucks. He was moving to the side as well. That must have been hip fire. And he's done me like a kipper. It wasn't a rack. I think it was suppressed, wasn't it? Whatever it was, the dude must have hit me in the head because I was wearing a press vest and it sounded like a pistol. Oh my god, that sucks. I knew I heard him. I tried to warn you before. I heard his steps before he opened doors, I believe. Well, maybe, dude, but he wasn't really near where I'd been before. I don't know.
Here's to 100 months.
Whatever it was a weak round, so he had to hit me in the head to knock me uncon. He only hit me once as far as I can tell. So, yeah, fair play. Hit me in the head. That's it. Done. It looked a bit like a pistol to me. I think it was a pistol, but I only saw him for a millisecond and I was too busy trying to move. I didn't even have a gun in my hand, did I? You know, like, I've got a fucking Vega on my back. I could have absolutely minced him. One sec, guys. Fuck me dead. Sorry, I'm just sorting out the YouTube chat. There we go. Suppress Colt 45. He hit you with the third shot in the face. Well, that's very precise, Weedox. He was firing it so quick. Fair play. Cheers, Thunderpig. Thank you for the crazy long resub. Red 21, Davos. Thank you as well. Alky1, thank you for the 41. That sucks. Like I turned and did get slightly side on, so it just managed to hit me with a hip fire headshot. You know, there's not much I can do about that really. Even if I was wearing... Well, I was wearing a military helmet, but with a military helmet, you still go unconscious to a pistol, which... It's easy to say this right now, because I've just died to it, but I think it anyway, so it's not this is not a new thought. I've said this many a time. But I think the weaker rounds knocking you uncon to a helmet is a bit shy, if I'm honest. I think, like, maybe pistols shouldn't knock you unconscious when you're wearing a helmet, otherwise what's the point of a helmet, you know? Like, but... Again, it's easy to say that when you've just died because it sounds like you're being salty, but I've said that many a time before as well, not now. You know, I've said it when I've hit somebody in the head as well. I just think that helmets don't do a great deal against much, really. They save your life against bigger rounds, and that makes sense. Like, if you go unconscious at further away to an SKS, the helmet saves you, and then you can maybe get up and maybe win, maybe not, who knows. But if you're getting hit by a pistol, chances are it's going to be close. There's no point wearing a helmet, is there? What difference does it make? You're going to go uncon. They've just shot you with a pistol. They're right nearby. Any pistol round will knock you except for 22. So a single headshot from a 380 and up, all of the pistol rounds knock. I think personally, this is hard to know really, but I think if it's a 45 or a 9mm out of an SMG like a UMP, maybe it should knock you. But if it's out of a pistol, aside from maybe Magnum rounds, perhaps, it shouldn't knock you. I don't know. That's a rough guess, but I think it should not knock you if it's out of a pistol. If it's whether it's 9mm or FNX or whatever, I don't really care. If you missed the helmet and peppered you in the face, it seems fair enough. Well, there's no face hitbox in the game, Vexing, so that's not the way it works. There's never been a face hitbox in the game, so if you get hit in the head, the helmet helps. Whether you get hit on the nose or whether you get hit where the helmet is, the helmet still helps.
TRMZ.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Busan, thank you for the 23 months. Helly, Miss Portland came to me and not the other way around, dude. That sucks. That sucks. To die to a pistol after not seeing anyone for fucking ages really does blow, but there we go. Probably the most annoying thing that I lost is the spark plug, to be honest, but never mind. And it's easy to say that. It's easy to say that after I've died, but it's something I've said so many times, and I say it not after I've died. I say it after I've got a kill and so on. But the helmets are absolutely shite against weaker rounds. You know, I don't really see it myself, but there we are. Helly, I'm pretty sure she had a nice time. We're both missing each other now. Yeah, well, I think we had a good time. Geneva was great. It was great. The weather was pretty good here for 2 weeks as well.
Had a great time.
So the weather was pretty good. The weather in Geneva was amazing. It was warmer there. Like it was 22, 23 Celsius on the weekend. So we were out like walking around. I was wearing jeans and a t-shirt. I could quite happily been in shorts if I'd packed any. It was great. The weather was lovely. Tommy, thank you. Yeah, my weight loss journey has took a bit of a break in the last couple of weeks, but I'm definitely up a belt buckle in the last couple of weeks for sure, but I'll get it back down again. And Matt does. Thank you for the 54. Busan, thank you as well. Well, enjoy the bandage. No, Palmer Trees. She came here, like I'd said. No, I've not been to America, no. How's the weather in England? Sunny as fuck. It's lovely. Losing weight sucks, especially when you work and go to school. There's no time for me to eat healthy.
Nice to see you back.
I think time is not really an issue. Money is an issue for eating healthy, I think. This is personal opinion. I think time is an issue if you're like, I'm doing like 90-minute walks every day to try and be healthy, but you need 90 minutes to do those, right? You do. But I'm going out for a walk 90 minutes a day every day. You need the time to be able to do that, you know, and it's particularly difficult if you've got a young family or something like that. But I think eating healthily is more expensive than anything else. You know, if you're like I'm having berries and fresh fruit in Greek yogurt every day, it's not cheap. If you're able to meal prep, it can be cheaper. It really depends what you're going to do. But yeah, nonetheless, I think it can be done. I don't think working and going to school should make too much of a difference if you've got the time to prepare. And I think time is an issue, I guess. And like. And I'm buying a meal prep service, so I'm kind of bypassing the effort. Cheers, Alan. I'm glad to be back. I guess we're back in the saddle with 2 insta deaths. Back to the same old, same old. The luck run seems to be back to pre-vacation. All is back to normal. Well, yeah, I don't know. The day is young. You never know. Things might improve a little. I'm not even going to bother with the Longhorn. What's the point? It's got a damaged scope. I wouldn't even repair the scope. So let's not bother with it. I'm using Fry that does the job and is good quality. Yeah, that's what I use, Tommy. I'm having fried meals. I didn't have any fries last week because I was away, so last week I cancelled it. But I've got them. Mine come on a Sunday, and it's great for me while I'm streaming. Like I'll have a fried meal in a little while. It really is a good way to get something that's kind of balanced and fairly low calorie but high protein. You know. As Redline says, we're told we met in San Diego last year. Rat Stam, cheers for the 69. Buzzy, Matt Dawes, thanks again. Right, hopefully this life can be the life. We'll see. I ain't particularly worried if we have a terrible run today. You know, I'd rather have a good run, but I don't know. I'm only 2 hours in. There's plenty of time. This is a better spawn for not retracing steps. I think.
Thanks to Johnson Red Rocks for my sub gift. Hi Paul WB.
Cheers Neil. Thank you for carrying it on. And JR, thank you for gifting in the first place. Thank you. Hope you're good, Neil. PKD Savage. I'm good, dude. Yeah, I've just been on holiday vacation for 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm kind of glad to be back, but also not. Glad to be back streaming, but yeah, feel missing a certain person a bit. Yeah, ambiguous. Meal prepping is definitely a way if you can batch cook stuff, you know. And I'm not doing that. I'm buying these fried meals. And I actually had steak today. It was great, but I get chicken thighs usually from the butchers. And I have like 3 chicken thighs with some salad or maybe olives for lunch. So I'm high protein, fairly low carbohydrates, right? But unfortunately today I went to the butcher's. There was 2 people in the queue in front of me. The first lady bought chicken thighs. The second lady bought chicken thighs, and the butcher was like, "I'm sorry, that's all we've got." And so me, the third lady, could not buy chicken thighs because they'd just sold out. I was like, for fuck's sake, you greedy fucking bastards, you bought all of my lunch. So I had to have ribeye steak instead. What a to-do. I didn't have anything else in the house, and it was too late to go anywhere else.
Would you ever go on the Xbox servers now there's crossover play?
What about the old lady asking for load? Yeah, there was no... Was it lean? That lady wasn't there. This is news to me. How is there crossplay? I've heard a bit of rumbling about that. Can Xbox players now play on PC servers? Can they? I had to. Yeah, exactly. I'm Jomo. I had to replace my chicken thighs with a massively expensive ribeye steak. It was good though. It was really good. It was 3 times the price, obviously, but there we go. Fuck me. Sport hunting scopes damaged. I'm going to have to keep that then. If you have Game Pass as a PC player. Okay. Well, quick answer, no. I'm not going to be going on Xbox servers, I don't think. It would be a good way to avoid stream snipers, I guess, but that explains why there's been a lot of cheaters on Xbox, I guess. Wobo was talking about it before I went away. I'm guessing that's something to do with the hackers on Xbox. PC players can play Xbox servers through the Game Pass version of the game. Oh, okay. Boba Fett, thank you for the 34 months. JR, thank you as well. Rat, thank you too. So they're going to make it so you can only cross-play with keyboard and mouse players on console, I guess. It seems very complicated. Do you think that if DayZ's future is... do you think that DayZ's future is the Infusion engine? Could the Infusion version ever look as good as the current DayZ? Well, this version of DayZ is using the Infusion engine. This is using Infusion right now that I'm playing on. It's just an older version. So Armory Forger is using an updated and better version of the Infusion engine with better graphics than DayZ. However, the animations and whatnot have been made for Armour, so it's not really a DayZ type experience right now. So I'm sure at some point there'll be a newer version of DayZ on the newer engine. I'm sure there will be, yeah, one day. When that will be, who the fuck knows, but I think it'll happen. Probably after Armour 4 comes out, I would guess, but... Just checking a few of these. If there's been a few players knocking about, there's sometimes some apples and whatever, but seems not to be the case. They should have made it console to console. I actually don't think the console companies like making it cross-play that way. I know there are a few games that make it possible, but I don't think they make it easy, and I don't think they want it, you know. Obviously, Microsoft wants you to be able to play on PC or Xbox to try and help the Xbox a bit, and pretty much the next Xbox is likely to be a PC as such, isn't it? You know, more so, you know, consoles maybe are on the wane a touch in that regard, you know, like they're going to become more PC-like or more integrated like that, I think. But here's a great coat, but I need the space.
Because you've not heard it for a while, what map is this? When is Badlands out? LUL, hope you had a nice break.
The map is a secret, and Badlands is out tomorrow. Thank you very much, Ben. Appreciate it. Tomcat, thank you as well. Cheers for tuning in Strait of Hormuz. Thank you. You're going to announce your retirement and that's when they'll come out with DayZ 2. Well, I hope it's not just after Armour 4 then. If I'm announcing my retirement then, things have either gone very, very well or very, very badly. Reforged DayZ looks absolutely incredible. Still janky mod vibes, but it signals what a standalone might look like. Yeah, I haven't played much Reforger, but the bits I've seen and the little bit I played, it does look good. It looks nice. Oh, coffee is good. A giveaway. Redline, thank you for gifting a koozie can cooler.
Adventure koozie can cooler to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
A koozie can cooler.
Welcome back, everyone. The shop is open. Here's a free koozie to keep all your drinks cold as Paul's aim since coming back.
I haven't had a chance to aim. I've not aimed at a single thing yet, so up your bum. Guys, you can only do the giveaway on Twitch. Type exclamation enter, but only in the Twitch chat to try and win. Thank you very much, Redline. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How many hours have I got in this game? More than 20,000, Clee. But I've been streaming the game full-time for 10 years next month, so it's been my full-time job for a decade, pretty much. If Coach wins, we ban him, right? I'll think about it. Cheers, Redline. Thank you for doing the merch giveaway. Strait of Hormuz. Thank you. Oh, coffee. One day, Fourth Wall will make it work on YouTube as well. Jeff, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for coming in. It's weird to be back streaming after such a long time, you know. I had 2 weeks off, but it feels like ages. Feels weird.
Yippee.
10 years, you'll never get that back. And why would you want them? Yeah, she went back yesterday, Garrett. I had to drive her down to the airport yesterday, so we had the goodbye in the airport. Oh god, I was like fucking, oh, it was not fun.
Almost a year.
Did you like Road Rash? I played quite a bit of Road Rash back in the day, a long time ago now, but I did. Sanchez, congrats on the win. You've won the can cooler. GG. GGWP. Make sure you click the redeem link or you don't get it.
EW, and ad throws prime sub. Don't worry, I'm cringing at myself too.
Where did you make your vacation? Well, my Miss Portland was coming over from Portland, funny enough. So we had 2 weeks together. So I'm in a long distance relationship. She came over from Portland and then we went to Geneva for a bit while she was here. So it was more a break to be with her, but we also managed to shoehorn in a city break as well, which was cool.
It may be a coincidence, but my earringing went away while you were on holiday as well.
Yeah, my earringing went away, which was nice. I am running the game really low today in the hope that I can keep it at bay. We'll see. Probably won't work, but... Bold, thanks for coming in.
TRMZ, you were gone so long. Wobo announced hard proof that DayZ 2 was in development. Hope you enjoyed the time, bro. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I think that was just before I went away. That was the whole April the 1st, trademarking the term DayZ 2 business, wasn't it? Stub, I don't think there's a mod changing the graphics for me, no. Was Geneva expensive with the capital E? Yes. Eating out in Geneva is expensive as fuck. We were talking to the tour guide, not the tour guide, the boat guide, the boatman. I didn't call him boatman, like that English dude in that Rambo film. Boatman. Take us to the place, boatman. I didn't do that, but anyway. The boatman was telling us about it. Apparently, the minimum wage in Geneva is 24 Swiss francs an hour. I think that's what he said. This is from memory. But 24 Swiss francs an hour is 24 pounds an hour. So the minimum wage in Geneva is 24 pounds an hour. And that's for anybody. So whatever job you do, that's the minimum wage. No, boatman. Which is good. But the reason it's there is because of how expensive the city is. You know, it's crazy expensive. That is not a lot. BP, I think £24 an hour as a minimum wage is quite a lot, and it must be about double what the minimum wage is in the UK. It may not be a lot if you're living in Geneva, but if you're living somewhere on the edge of France and travelling there for a day, it might be quite a lot. You know, it's certainly a lot more. Like, think of how much a server might get working per hour in, I don't know, America, like without relying on tips, which they'll still get in Geneva as well, you know.
Sanchez onto a redeemed prize.
Like
TRMZ
somebody that's like a server or, I don't know, like a cleaner in a hotel or something, they're going to be on a much higher minimum wage. So, yeah, because it's for any job. That's the minimum wage, not the only wage, isn't it? You know? So as a minimum wage, that's quite a lot.
Love that you back. Hope your vacation was nice, smiley face.
We just flew to the city, Dubs. We didn't need transport beyond a little bit of public transport. We went to CERN, so I did go to CERN one day. Well, we went to CERN one day. So we used the trams a little bit. We used the buses a little bit. But we didn't need the plane lands in Geneva. Bronco, cheers for the 11 months. Obsidian, thank you. Ori, thank you. Jeebus as well, Coach, thank you very much. Garrett, thank you for the gifted sub. The only thing I was a bit naive about, sir, you can't actually go down and see the Hadron Collider, or at least we couldn't. Like, we did a tour of the syncocyclotron, I think it's called, or something like that, which was the first machine that they had there to do all the experiments on. So that was really cool. It was like a 90-minute presentation, but it was from a dude that was a physicist that worked at CERN, you know. So he did the tour. He showed us the syncocyclotron and gave us some history about it. And then there was a video, a 3D video thing, and then there was a bit in front of the control room for CERN. So it was like a two-way kind of window that you could press a button and then it stopped it being smoky and you could see into the... It was kind of fun. CERN was pretty good. It was really hot. BP, I'm not really answering questions about Miss Portland at the moment, beyond the fact that she's from Portland and name's Laura, and there's a picture of her on Instagram. That's it. Trying to be the first streamer to get superpowers. Yeah, I was hoping I might become like, I don't know, straight shooter mans or something. But Sun was good. It was a fun place to be. It's free. You don't have to pay, so you can just go and walk around and whatnot. You can go and like sign. You have to like put your name down before you go, but it doesn't cost anything. At least I don't think it did. Did I like the food in Switzerland? I liked the food that we ate, but we didn't eat any Swiss food. We went to a Greek restaurant called Medusa on the first day. We went to, I can't remember the name of it, but we went to a Korean place and had ramen. I might be wrong calling it Korean. Japanese place, I think. And had ramen on the second day. It was Japanese is ramen, isn't it? I think. I don't know. We had ramen. It was Japanese, probably. And then on the third day, we went to an Italian. So, but the food was great. It was really expensive. The ramen was fucking amazing. It was so good. Swiss food is like melty cheese fondue, isn't it? That's kind of the most famous thing they do, but we didn't have that. Have you heard about the console Xbox hackers? Do you think it'll be fixed? Basically, the console Xbox hackers are the same hackers we've had on PC for ages, dude. It's just they can now do it on console as well, as far as I gather. Do I think it will be fixed? If I'm being honest, no, I don't. I don't think it'll be fixed. I hope it gets fixed, but I'm not sure. I really hope that they can make a difference on it, but unfortunately, even if they fix all the cheats and they fix all the hacking, whoever's selling the hacks will just create new ones, you know. Cheers, Ziggs. Yeah, it was good. Cheers, Tommy. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you very much, dude. The cheese thing, we were at a place like having a few drinks, and it was really lovely. We just got like beer. It was bière presson, which is just like draft beer. That's all it meant. I don't even know what make it was, but it tasted what brewery it was, but it tasted great. It was really good. But yeah, anyway, the cheese smelled horrible, so we didn't get it. It was really good, the ramen. It was my favourite meal in the last 2 weeks for sure. It was really good. I had so much gluten in the last 2 weeks. I feel like I said earlier, I put on a notch on my belt buckle. I think that's mainly, although I'm sure I put on some weight, but nonetheless, I think mainly it's bloating from I've had so much gluten.
Keep on running, Paul.
I had gluten tablets to help me digest the gluten. Obviously, I've got a gluten intolerance, nothing else, right? But I was taking the tablets to help me with it, but I was having like gluten at breakfast, lunch and dinner like so many days. Yeah, I certainly have gone to the gluten well a little too much. So as of yesterday, I'm completely off gluten for an extended period, which I think is wide. Very wise. Yeah, Redline, it's all about the romance, you know. How many subscribers do we need for 600k? 400 and something, I think, dude. I don't know exactly. Hang on. I'm currently on 599,568, so I need 432. Yeah, I took the tablets with me.
Happy Monday, Paul.
Fucking hell! Did that make steps? I knew it was there, but I didn't think I'd heard it. Fucking scared the living piss out of me. Do I keep the shorts? How many spaces? We've got 20 slots in the shorts. What about in these? Also 20, but they're not. Oh god. Okay, I'll keep the shorts. You heard the steps, did you? Well, that just tells a tale about how low my audio is. I didn't hear the steps at all. All the glutes. Yeah, I had all the glutes. Yep. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. Num num num. Any news about Slot? Well, I read that they were planning on keeping him, which I'm somewhat surprised about, but I don't know. There's no news about Slot that I know. I saw the game. Well, I saw the highlights of the game on Saturday. I'm glad Liverpool are going to be finishing Champions League. I think that's a positive thing. I'm kind of hoping. Sorry, Jamie, if you're still there, but I'm hoping that Brentford can do one on United later. That'd be good. Jamie has been like really giving Liverpool, well, giving me shit for fucking months because Man United won a few games. It would be fucking brilliant if they lost one or two and then Liverpool finished above them in the league. I've never been to the Netherlands, alert. No, lots of people go to Amsterdam, obviously. I'd like to go. There's a few places. I'd like to go to Belgium as well. I'd like to go to a few places like that. But
back. I hope your trip was great.
Yeah, I don't know when I will make it, but yeah, I wouldn't mind going somewhere like maybe Amsterdam, I guess, but anywhere like in the Netherlands would be kind of cool. File Transfer Pro, cheers for the 56, DJ. Thank you for the resub. Hardy, thank you as well. P-More, thank you too. Durfini, and Fat Dad, thank you for the 109. Holy shit. Trip was amazing, dude. Thank you. Ben, well, I'm very keen to finish in the Champions League spots. I don't really care that much, but I'd like to finish above Man United solely on the basis that Jamie can shut his trap. Do I typically play official or community servers? I play a mixture, dude. I tend to play lightly modded servers or no modded servers, but I play a mixture. Cool thing about the Reforger DayZ mod is they have the Bandit Hero system of perks in place. I'm actually not a huge fan of that myself, to be honest. And it's okay if you are, by the way. We don't need to argue about it, but I actually don't think it's a great thing. I think it forces you to... I think things that force you to play a certain way to achieve a certain thing and then also give information to other players is bad. You know, I don't think it feels like it's DayZ to me. I know it's what was in the mod, but you shouldn't be able to see someone from a distance and go, oh, they're a bandit, I'll kill them because the clothes they're wearing tell me that they've been a bandit. You know, I don't like that. I think it should be the player's choice to be friendly or not be encouraged to do it because they're not going to lose anything if they shoot that dude, but they're going to gain if they don't shoot that dude, you know.
Nice to see you back.
I think it should be more about freedom of choice than some bullshit skin that tells you whether the guy's a friendly dude or not. However, I certainly ought to try it at some point. But yeah, it doesn't seem in line with the more survival-y version of DayZ, you know. Hi, Kessler. Hope you're good. Oh, there's the 120 as well. Thank you very much for the 10-year inning. Thank you. Bootleg, file transfer, thanks as well. It is a bit low. This
Welcome back.
Let me just put it up a smidge. Cheers, Original Moss. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. To get matches, so we don't need that. The Netherlands when? I don't know. I'm not planning to go anywhere at the moment, alert. Well, I'm planning to go to Portland in July-ish and San Diego in November. They're my two trips. I've got 2 trips this year. They're the 2. Avaris, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Will I be trying the new Argentina base map?
Good.
I don't know, Chris.
Has anyone mentioned that you can get a discount from PC Specialist using a code yet?
What is it? Which one is it? What's it called?
I didn't realize you'd gone. It must be due to Tottenham-related depression.
Oh my God, dude, it is looking bad, isn't it? At least they won on the weekend, but so did West Ham. It's still freedom of choice because you decide your own actions, and like real life, it's not freedom of choice, Michael. Not to me, anyway. It's okay if you feel it is, but if you know that you're going to get a benefit by killing someone because of the skin they're wearing, or you're going to get a benefit yourself, some kind of perk or some kind of clothing, it changes the way you play, and it's not your choice. You're playing to get something. It's a bit like playing for a kill-death ratio or playing for a perk or whatever it might be, but if you're deciding whether to let somebody live or not based on the skin that they have, also, it takes, like, if you can see someone's wearing a hero skin, you're like, well, I probably can talk to that dude. They're a hero. They'll probably talk. So it's encouraging you to interact, which is kind of a cool thing, but it's also discouraging you to interact when they're not wearing that skin. You know, it takes away from your own choice and gives you a hint / way to play based on the clothing skin that the person's wearing. I just don't personally like it, you know, like seeing someone running around in a blue check shirt and a hero skin telling you that they're friendly affects the way you behave around that person. That is taking away from your own choice. It also takes away from other elements of the game, like the fashion dress-up type simulator a little too. Hello.
Have you checked this place? Because I'm looking for food. I'm about to go into bed again.
I've only just got here, dude. I've not checked any of it. I'll just go to the well, but I've not checked a single house, so I'll leave you all the houses. I'll just fill up at the well.
Oh, well, thank you. Cheers.
No worries, dude. I did actually understand what he said. NJ Bales, thank you. Shropshire, thank you as well. Tottenham-related depression, that was you. Cheers for the resub, man.
Jeremy Kyle fashion. You were missed. Don't do it again.
Ah, Simon, thank you very much for the support. I will do it again, though, but not for a little while. Argentina map is called Outpost. Well, that'd be interesting. I might give it a run, yeah. Go. Okay, I've had one bottle. That's enough. I'm going to run over towards the tents and get moving. DJ saved my life. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Thanks for the 40 months. Painless, thank you for the prime. Time to let old Painless out of the bag.
Good to see you back.
Alright, let's go. No more tales of Swiss adventures. No, it'll come back to me as things like pop into my noggin, right? I'm not going to go like, well, on the Friday we did this and did that all the way through that from like Friday until till Monday when we flew back. But little memories will pop in, and I'll talk about them as and when, you know, as we've done. Is Watchfinder a good company to buy from? I think they are, Moon. I don't know if they're the most competitively priced, but they're reputable. If you buy from them, you know you're going to get something that is what it's meant to be, I believe. I think Watchfinder are okay. I don't think they're the most competitively priced, but you will get something that's right. You know, that's quite important as well. I've bought from Watchfinder in the past, and I've had an issue with Watchfinder and then had to get the item returned, and they were great about it. You know, they dealt with it correctly, and that was fine.
Welcome back. Hope you and Ms. Portland had a good time.
I bought a watch from them, and it had an issue with it that I found as soon as it turned up with me, and I sent it back, and they were like, well, we can send it off for service for free and give you a little bit of money off, and they did, but then it didn't come back in time, so they gave me money back. You know, I could have had my money back straight away, you know, so they were pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're okay. They're not the most competitively priced, for sure. but you can make sure you check on that. Maybe put in an offer. PKD Savage, can you do me a favour? Can you try a little bit less to be funny? Because you're giving off really weird vibes, you know. You're giving off creeper vibes right now, dude. Like, talking to the mods about whether they're single, telling them that they're upset that you play official and some bollocks. Can you stop being a creeper and start being normal? Like, I'm getting a real stank of creeper from you, dude. So, like, let's take that creep away. King Von, cheers for the 28 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Coffee. If you start asking me what colour my undergarments are, dude, it's it. That's it. We're done. Okay, just be careful. Fuck was that? What the fuck was that noise? Hey Paul, welcome back. Just want to hear what's wrong. You're the most sound happy and not. You almost sound happy and not cranky. Yeah, I've had 2 weeks off. That'll be what it is, dude. It's the creepers. They grind you down. What map would you recommend for a new player? Chernarus. Oh, just time him out for 24 hours. I can't be bothered. Now he's talking to another mod. You didn't stop with the creeping, PKD Savage, so come back tomorrow. Oh, I got an hype chest. I got a golden kappa. Woohoo! If only I ever went on Twitch. Cherno for the first 2k hours, then what map? Good question. Dear Isle. Will the Gooners bottle it again? I think it's out of their hands now. They won on the weekend, that's great, but if City win their games to the end of the season, they win the league now, don't they? You know, like, pretty much. It's out of Arsenal's hands, which is... It's crazy how much it changed in the last 3 weeks or so, but I don't know. I'm sure there'll be more twists and turns. You know, City might lose a game or draw a game or whatever, but it looks like it's in City's hand, which I'm absolutely staggered about. The signings that City made in January really seem to have made a difference as well, like Semenyo and Gahey. They just look... They look solid, don't they? They look... Yeah, I think it's crazy. What do you think about the Liverpool team? I think there's all sorts going on. All sorts. I think, given how much they've spent, things are not looking as good as they should. I don't know. I don't know. I was really pleased to see Isak score, even though it wasn't a great goal. It's good to see him score, and it's good to see him back, and that could be a really big plus. They need wingers, though. Their left winger. They let Diaz go, didn't replace him. Gakpo has not been it. And Gomoa might be good in the long term, but it's a bit early for him to be playing every game right now, you know. But Gakpo ain't it. Salah's completely fallen off a cliff, so they need a left winger and a right winger. Badly. And possibly another centre-back as well. Well, never mind, possibly, definitely. Although they have signed another centre-back already. There's one coming, isn't there? I forget his name, but the French dude. They've signed a centre-back for quite a lot of money. Hopefully he'll be good. Sergio Leone, or whatever his name is, will be back from injury too. I don't even know if they hit. I don't even know if they hit. Pretty sure they didn't hit, to be honest. Let's run along. Even if they hit was a sport or tickle, yeah, I'd have to hit him in the head. Alright, let's keep running. I don't really want to die. Fuck me. How is he shooting that quick? I did hit him.
Welcome back, my friend. I know you'll be playing DayZ for a bit because you just got back from holiday, but do you have any desire to stream more Road to Vostok in the future?
Oh my god. Not right now. Vostok was fun, but I don't really have the space for it. I enjoyed Vostok. It was fun for a quick go, but that's all it will likely be. Is he just coming up now? I've only got 5 bullets for this. I think I'm just going to run. Skirret, thank you very much for the support. Mikau, Snapback, thank you too. I think that's the same dude that asked me for food, I think. I could be wrong. The bullet travels, I know it's a 22 and it is slow, but it seemed crazy slow. Just eating and escaping, kinda. It's fine. This is fine. He won't suspect that I'll just run this way, will he? You have the high ground, don't fumble it. Dude, I've got a sport with 5 bullets. There, I could hit the shots and still fumble it.
Good to have you back.
Where the fuck are they going? What's the meta with these dudes shooting like that? That had to hit as well, right? He is bleeding. I think I hit him twice. But I don't know what the deal is with people hip firing at the moment, but they like hip fire like crazy quick. You're 0 to 200. Yeah, that's the minimum range with the hunting scope, dude. That's how it works. But the bullet does have a very big arc because it's such a slow travelling round, so yeah.
This is the longest Benny Hill firefight yet. Welcome back. TRMZ Potato Shaker.
He'll have to stop to bandage somewhere.
Hope you had a nice vacation, TRMZ love.
Yeah, Vostok was fun. I did enjoy Vostok, but I don't think I'm going to be busting a gut to play it some more at the moment, purely because...
like bags of crisps. When you open them, you realise they're half empty.
The fuck is this dude shooting at now? Maybe he's shot an animal? He might have shot an animal. There's often animals up here.
Welcome back, TRMZ love.
Mausovsky, Ken, Jano, Dr. Malikia, thank you, Gems as well. Green91, thank you too. Holy fuck, that shot was at me. I've got 1 crossbow bolt.
What? Why are you shooting at me? Oh shit, you got a crossbow. I did nothing wrong, leave me alone.
You're going the wrong way. Go the other way. How the fuck was he shooting? How the fuck was he shooting at me before? That's a crazy. It's a crazy. I don't really want to deal with this dude. I think he's going to kill me, to be honest. I thought he'd shot at an aminal.
Execute Order 66.
Well, let's just carry on looting. It can't possibly go wrong. Haha!
So now you're taking my ass.
I'll take your ass. I haven't got any bolts. Haha!
Yeah, I've got no bullets, you know, I think this is over now.
Yeah, stand still a minute, will you? It's easier to shoot you. He fucking did it! He actually did it! Oh no, I ruined his tack back. Never believe someone when they say I've got no bolts. That's like fucking stupid. He had a Colt with no bullets. No, well. Mr. Wizard, cheers for the 66 months. Ripley Fox, thank you too. Hi Doe, hope you're well. I've got no bolts, followed by stand still. Never mind, stand still, otherwise it's hard to shoot you, I think was what I said, or words to that effect. I hope DayZ 2 will let you suck juice from ruined cans. Oh, I like sucking juice. Sounds delightful. I said juice, not jizz, before anyone fucking starts. I don't know about those red gloves. I think they're a bit red. I think that's maybe why he nearly killed me. It was the red gloves. Did I get that dude? Nah, dude, he died. He died of spontaneous spawning. Found your channel through YouTube. How often do you stream on Twitch? Oh, painless. I've just had a holiday. Hello, by the way. Hope you're good. I've just back first today, but I normally stream 5 days a week, either Sunday to Thursday or Monday to Friday. It's like alternate weeks. Red gloves are a bit red, yeah. Oh, I've got a pistol there with 4 bullets in it. What a mistake and a maker.
Welcome back, man.
Thank you very much. Who was that? Niles. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Where did your glove go? I threw it on the ground. I got rid of the glove. Did you have a Toblerone? I did not, Rhubarb. No. I believe they are grown. They're grown from seed in Switzerland. But yeah, I didn't have any Toblerone. I had plenty of chocolate though. I had plenty of everything. I've like gorged myself silly in the last 2 weeks. Acapulco. I haven't tried Arc Raiders. I don't really like third person over the shoulder crosshair shoot 'em up types. Hi Timothy, I did have a great time. I did. Thank you for coming in. Queen of Owls. Well, cheers for tuning in. Hope you're well. What is that? Another 2 times. 2 times back-to-back sport point champion. We don't need that shit. My wife calls Toblerone Flugavschogel or airport chocolate. Interesting. You could have just made me say the most diabolical word ever then, but it sounds legit. How many watches did you end up buying at Geneva? None. Nobody buys watches at Geneva, dude. Well, maybe they do, but not at the actual Watches and Wonders show. They don't sell them there.
Welcome back, Chief.
Yeah, Miss Portland had a good time as well, Cool Hand. Yeah, she did. I wish it was... well, I pulled up from dropping her off to the airport, and yesterday afternoon I went back to my local Sainsbury's just to get a few things. And the second I pulled up, it reminded, like, we went to the same Sainsbury's the 2 weeks before, after picking her up from the airport. And I was like, fuck me, I wish it was 2 weeks ago now. Oh my god. I'd like to experience Bill Murray's Groundhog Day type experience, I think, but for the last 2 weeks. Cheers, Waz here. PT was here. Hope you're good. If you could make a singular change in DayZ of your choice, what would you change, fix, add? I guess the obvious one would be cheats in DayZ. I'd like that. It's a naive thing because there's never going to be no cheats in most online games, but I'd like there to be no hackers / cheaters / coders / those. You know, that would be the main one. Second one would probably be the way the zombies work and the way the AI works, making it better, making it more varied. Maybe a few of them could break down doors, but not most of the coastal ones. Might change the way the AI work a little bit, but yeah, the reality is that not having cheats in an online PC game is, I don't know, unlikely. Yeah, Bone, it's a weird thing, you know, like long distance relationships are they're a lot easier now with things like Discord and video calls and such like, you know, like you can watch TV and chat, and it's a bit like having a dinner date, but without any of the bits that may come after, maybe, if you're lucky. But it's a lot better like that kind of thing. But yeah, I've spent the last 2 months counting down the days until she got here. Now she's gone, and it's nearly 3 months until I'm going to see her again, you know. And so I don't know. It's an ebb and a flow. But I'm very happy to be missing someone. To be honest, that's good.
Hey chat. Hi Paul. Nice you're back. Hope
I know, Redman. You tell me.
Time winking face.
Cheers for the share tip, by the way. I see it went down 11%, like pretty much the next fucking day. Top tip. Canada says hello. When is the next team up with Sour Sweet? I don't know, Craft. I have no idea. I've obviously just been away, so I have no clue. No clue what's next. I've got no team ups booked at the moment. Buy high, sell low. Yep. Ooh. Yes, please. There's actually one bullet in there. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Well, I think that's true, but it's. I think that's true to an extent. Yeah, I think there's truth in that, but there is a big high and a low to it. You know, like I was really excited counting down the days, like from 4 weeks out, 6 weeks out, 8 weeks to finally get here. But then it's a big like, oh no, like now that the 2 weeks are over and oh.
Hope you had some good time off.
Have you ever done any challenges such as only loot near spawn or ideas like that? I've done the odd thing here and there, dude, but not crazy. I haven't done it in a long time, but I did do kind of a fun thing regarding zombies and only surviving from zombie loot. So I could only eat anything that came from a zombie. I could only drink anything that came from a zombie. However, if I found a bottle, I could use a well, but only with the bottle that I found from a DayZ, right? Likewise, I could loot guns because zombies don't spawn guns, but I could only shoot them if I got the bullets from a DayZ. I couldn't loot them in the game. So it was kind of interesting. I had a life where I lived like 9 hours and ultimately died in a gunfight, you know? It was a lot of fun. I haven't done that in a long time, but it was kind of fun in as far as you could find a gun like a Mosin but you could only use it if you killed a zombie that had Mosin bullets, you know? That was kind of fun. Like, I could fish, but only if I got the stuff to fish from Zeds. So I killed the zombie and it had a hook, and I killed another zombie and it had rope or whatever, you know? If the kids were not an issue, do you think you could move to the US and continue streaming? Not sure how it worked with work visas. Not like you're going to be going for a job. I've no idea, Rhubarb. Because of the kids, I've not looked into it whatsoever. So I don't know how to answer that question because I have got kids. So it's a hypothetical scenario I've not really considered for now, you know. In the future, when my kids are older, I would consider it for sure. So I guess if I didn't have kids, then maybe I would, yeah. But I do. So I haven't really got very far with that, you know. Benders, thank you very much for the support. Matty, thank you as well. Cheers for the 111. Watson, thank you for the membership. Good evening. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in too. It's typical. I've got 20 Mosin rounds. Find a blaze. A magical summer, eh, Rick? Oh, I'm sorry, it didn't work out, dude. Alerto, I've got 2 girls from a previous marriage, so I don't live with them, but I see them all the time. I see them regularly, so like every other weekend and half of holidays and whatnot, you know. But anyway, yeah, they're 17 and 14, both girls. I'm just heading back this way because I would like a stab vest from the police station, maybe a shotgun as well. Riddler, it did, yeah, I had a great time. I've only been streaming 3 hours. I feel absolutely fucking knackered. Like, I'm not trying to make streaming out to be hard or anything, but when it's the first stream back, it always, like, hits you more than you expect, you know. Like, I love streaming, it's really, really fun, but it's a bit mentally tiring, a bit like driving maybe or something, but when you've not done it for a while, you really notice it. Like, if you play games regularly and you start streaming, you'll kind of maybe see what I mean. If you get a handful of people watching, again, I'm not saying it's hard. I love what I do. I'm very grateful to do it, but when you've had a bit of a break, God almighty, you notice it when you come back. You need like a few streams to really get back into the swing of things. It's like anything really, though, but... Paul, why not Poland? It's cheaper and the economy is the fastest growing in Europe. Killer inside. Why would I move to Poland? Well, I think the reason they were asking me if I'd move to America is because I have a girlfriend that lives in America and I don't. So that's the reason why I might move, dude, for moving in with somebody else. I'm not knocking Poland. I don't know it very well, but I would imagine Poland is a great place to live if you're a streamer because your money is earned around the world, and Poland is quite a good place to live in terms of earning a worldwide wage, but living somewhere where it's cheaper to live. You know, that would make a lot of sense. But that doesn't suit me either. You know, my kids are living in the UK. I don't really want this carbine, but I think I kind of need to take it. Yeah, she's from Portland, Killer. Portland. That's what's throwing you. Meza, dude. Well, I hope you had a nice time. Do I need to loot these? I guess no, I suppose not. I need to go for a piss is what I need. What's the for those that were watching it or are still watching it, what's the score in the other snooker match with Selby and the other dude, whose name I can't say because I can't remember how to pronounce it? Have your daughters watched the stream? The younger one comes in now and again. Yeah, Maggie watches the stream here and there. Not very much, but she does occasionally. Went to Pittsburgh to take the NFL draft and do all sorts from Pitt. Very cool. Portland is West Coast. Yeah, the time difference is pretty brutal, the pappy. 8-hour time difference is kind of tricksy, you know. So Selby got beat, did he? That's a good result. That's a good result for the other dude whose name I have no idea how to say. He's Chinese, isn't he? I can't remember. Yu Wees or something like that? I don't know. I've really got that wrong. I can't remember what his name is. Anyway, fair play to him. On. Who did the Buffalo Bills and also the Seahawks get in the? Did they actually get anyone? I guess they probably both teams didn't really get a great deal of choices in the draft because they were probably fairly low down on the picks, weren't they? Who were the biggest winners in the draft then? Anyway, who's the biggest winner? Seahawks got a running back. Didn't they lose the MVP from the playoffs? Wasn't he a running back? I think they're not the playoffs. For the MVP from the actual Super Bowl. I think they lost their running back, didn't they? I did find a box of 380, yeah. I said Super Bowl. Sometimes I say Super Bowl. Yeah, the MVP went to the Chiefs. What's his name? Smith and Jigba was a little bit in and out in the actual final, but it's all about Smith and Jigba, right? They kept him, and obviously they've got that Cooper Cup dude and whatnot as well. I think they'll do all right. I think that they might have a chance of doing it again, or certainly getting close. Do snooker players' game translate to 8 and 9 ball and straight pull, vice versa? Jack, a snooker player has a much better chance of doing it, but it doesn't straight translate because the games are very different. But a world-class snooker player could fairly quickly become an okay pool player in a much better way than the other way round. Like if you're a 9-ball player, it's much harder to be a snooker player. That's not to the detriment of 9-ball or 8-ball or whatever, but like an American pool table, the pockets are so different. It's so much easier. Now, the top snooker players still struggle, but over the years, there's been a few like Steve Davis and Tony Drago and one or two others that have held their own. Like I think, for example, Steve Davis once beat Efrem Reyes in a match. For example, you know, like they can do it. To some extent, there's no way Efrem Reyes would ever beat Steve Davis at snooker when they were both playing at somewhere close to their prime. You know, it just wouldn't happen. Someone like Efrem Reyes, who's like the GOAT of all time, probably would potentially lose every now and then to Steve Davis. But if they played like a snooker game, best of 10 or best of 11 or something, it would never work the other way around. No way. Smokey, thank you for the 37 months.
Welcome
Dave,
back,
thank
Paul.
you for the
Missed you
58.
lot.
Raging
How was
Ramon,
your
thank you
time
for the
off?
prime. The goat of all time. Yeah, the goat of all time, yeah. The goat of all time is the goat oat. The goat, the oat goat. Cheers,
Welcome
Gummy,
back from
thank you.
vacation.
Thank you very much, Gummy. Cheers, dude. And thank you, Marky Mark. The trip was great. Spending some time with Miss Portland was great too. I'm a little bit wistful today because it's over. 24-hour stream today. No chance. Honestly, it feels like I've done a 24-hour stream already and I've only been on just over 3 hours. I think I'm going to drop the crossbow. I already checked that. I don't think they'll have anything else that'll have spawned in, but we might as well check it. Got lazy over the vacation? Not really, dude. I just definitely won't do a 24-hour stream, ever. Vacation or otherwise. You definitely do feel a bit funny when you start back. Everybody does, you know. If you've just had 2 weeks off, your first day back always feels way more hectic for many different reasons. It just does. Even in this, it's the same. You're like, the amount of communication and like alertness required. Again, streaming's not hard. I love what I do, but the mental side of it, you do feel it more because you're not in the same rhythm as you normally are. You know, 3 hours of constantly reading and talking. It. You notice it. It's not necessarily hard though, but like if you spent 6 hours having a conversation on the phone every day for 5 days a week for 4 weeks, and then you took 2 weeks off, when you got back you'd be like, fucking hell, how the hell am I going to talk for 6 hours?
TRMZ love.
Yeah, spreadsheet hell wasn't much fun for me, Silicide, in previous work either, I ain't going to lie. Yeah, I'd rather not have that. The playing DayZ bit's just completely fine, but the reading and talking thing, you do get kind of more into a rhythm of it. You know, it takes a bit of getting used to. It's not, again, I'm not saying it's hard, but it does. You do realise how much you're out of the swing of it. Do you get jet lag? I do get jet lag, NL, but I only went to Switzerland, so I didn't get jet lag going to Switzerland because the time difference is only an hour, and it's like an hour and a half flight. You know, so. Miss Portland came here and flew home yesterday. I'm going to be going back to America Land probably in the summer. Streaming ain't hard, just setting up an OBS and all that is. Streaming isn't hard, but talking to an active chat for 7 hours is tiring. Doesn't mean it's hard though, but it is. I think that analogy works. It's a bit like playing a game for 6 hours is a bit like sitting in a car, right? Just in terms of like playing a video game for 6 hours it's fun, you know. Like it's a bit like being in a car and looking out the window or something. Whereas streaming a game to an active audience is like driving the car. You know, you actually have to focus. You have to concentrate. You're not just having fun recreationally, kinda. You know, like. Again, not hard, but it's true. It requires some degree of concentration for an extended period, a bit like driving. Hi, every DayZ Pro. Hope you're good. So this is from a previous convoy, but that's the only thing. So that's probably dropped by somebody else. Probably dropped those boots in exchange for a different pair or something. VM Design, cheers for the 62, thank you. With your streaming career, have you ever had anxiety because of it? Thankfully not, Jacobs. No, When I first started streaming, I used to feel a little bit anxious that I'd do something stupid, but I do something pretty much every day that's stupid, you know, it's fine, it doesn't really matter. So, no, not really. There is a big change in your mindset. When you're doing something that's a bit of a... You're doing it for fun, and then maybe it's a side hustle. When it becomes your main source of income, and you're reliant upon it, there is a slight change in your mindset, and there's a bit of a worry in the back of your head that things might go tits up, but... No, there's not much you can do about it. It's only the same as it being self-employed in any way, you know. Like, if you were a builder and you were learning your trade and then you started your own building firm, there'd be a lot of stress in going out on your own and doing it for yourself, but there'd be a lot of reward as well, you know. Like, but being self-employed brings a few stresses, whatever job you do, whether you're a streamer or whether you're a labourer or a builder or whatever, you know. Bims, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I'll buy you World Cup tickets if you come to Philadelphia. I may or may not be lying. Well, that sounds like an offer I can barely refuse. Leo and Rab, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. I guess we're not going to be rushing to the military base. It might be at the petrol station, but I suspect that's the millie base.
Hello, 69 months. That is special, I think.
Do you have a multi-monitor setup? Falling upside, I only have 2 monitors. I have kind of a rudimentary setup monitors-wise, but I have one monitor with the game on it and a second monitor that has YouTube chat on it, Twitch chat on it, a Streamlabs box that shows me all of the recent events, like Zeklon's resub. Thank you for the 69, dude. Very glad to receive it. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Zeklon, and cheers for the resub. But yeah, so I have 2 monitors, but my second monitor is all full of stuff. It's crazy busy. Hi, Topper. You right, man? That's good. I'm glad to get this. This is kind of handy. Glock as well. Oh, shit. Glad to get the vest, but just got to work it out. I'm going to keep the Glock, going to ditch that. Don't know what I'm going to do with the Glock yet, but we'll worry about that later. Some kind of sawn-off shotgun. Pioneer. Super Shorty. That's my nickname for my cock. Super Shorty. Come on then. People seem to have been quite perturbed about these shorts I've been wearing. I don't think I want the Pioneer. Hey, that was mine already. Your cock... Sorry, let me start again. My cock is definitely not yours, okay? Sorry if you've been afflicted with the same sort of issues I've got, but yeah. Hi, Michael Hogberg. I had a good time. Yeah, thank you. Hope you're good. Big Thors, TMI. TMI. Zeklon, Rab, Leo, Bims, thank you as well. Somehow I missed this dumb stuff in this 2 weeks. Wow. Well, thank you, I think. Yeah, I like the look of this gun. It looks good, doesn't it? If the A-team had an R12, it'd look like that. I could see Hannibal using this R12, no bother. Where the fucking fuck is the night? I've got 9 more as they're there. Right, this is as good a place as any to tell you where I'm going. I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. Won't be long. In fact, I might as well make a coffee while I'm at it, so I'll be a few more minutes than I thought. Won't be long. I'm back. Nom nom nom.
Welcome back, good sir. Hope you had a great break.
I did, thank you. Cheers, Brownie, before that, by the way. And thank you, Rob. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just spoke to my mum a little bit. Turns out my grandma is perking up some, so she hasn't got to go tomorrow, which is good news. My mum was thinking she was going to have to go up and spend a week up there because my grandma was maybe deteriorating. Well, now it sounds like she's doing okay. So, yeah, hopefully that's good news. I took her up 2 weekends ago for the day. And I'd take her up again if she needed, but seems like it's not so urgent, which is good. Right, let's have a little drink, fill up at the well, and just get cracking, I think. Sorry to hear about your redundancy, Scott. That sucks. I got made redundant a couple of times while I was working, and in the end I ended up doing other things and worked out okay in the end, but my fuck was it stressful at times, you know. Well, not quite true. I got made redundant twice, and once I completely had to leave the company. A second time I was being made redundant, but we had like 12 people doing jobs, and they were basically renaming them and making 12 people apply for 5 jobs, so I had to reapply for my own job. And thankfully I got it. Although they called it a promotion, I actually got a bit more money out of it, but anyway, yeah, nonetheless. So I was up for redundancy twice, but second time I ended up getting a different job in the same company. But yeah, it sucks. It's very stressful.
TRMZ love TRMZ LURK.
Being made redundant is, yeah, it's where they just effectively, in theory, close down you. So, for example, when I was in Comet, which was like an electrical retailer, I was a deputy manager. But they made all of their deputy managers redundant, so they took that role and removed it from the company. So anybody that was a deputy manager got laid off. But you get, in the UK at least, you get a bit of money, but it depends. If you've been at the company not very long, you get fuck all. But you usually, by and large, get at least a week of pay for every year that you were there after two years. So if you've been at the company 10 years, in theory, you get 10 weeks worth of pay. Depends on your contract, though, but that's how it usually is. Not always. But if you've been at a company 18 months, you're basically fucked. I don't really want to get into politics, Arch, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Let's just leave the wage talk, I guess, beyond what I've just talked about, redundancy.
Welcome back, Rady, for some adventures.
My first till operator's job was £2.88 an hour because there was no minimum wage when I first got a job in retail. You know, that was awful. The last kill has not been updated. The link took me to Skull. Mr. Shu, yeah, possible they might not have had it clipped, but I've only got 1 kill today. It was with a crossbow. There was no minimum wage when I got my first job in Ambino. None. You were getting $5.15 an hour to haul hod. Holy fuck, dude, that's a hard job. I was just sitting on a till pressing buttons. I wasn't like hod carrying. Fuck that. Three sticks. Well, someone's done dropped this stuff that didn't spawn there, did it? Oh, I'm pleased about my my grandma perking up a little bit. Apparently, this is really so fucking stupid. She's in a care home, right? She has an inhaler for like asthma type symptoms, which she has, right? She does have asthma, so she has an inhaler for it. But the care home were not aware of that fact and discovered it yesterday. So she's now having inhalers. She's on antibiotics for a bad chest, but she's now having her inhaler as she should do and has perked up since yesterday evening. Which is kind of crazy that they don't know. I don't know how that hasn't been communicated.
Just
but
kidding.
There we
Happy
go.
streaming. Are you gonna break the news to Emily Blunt that you're taken now?
Nah, Emily Blunt can kiss my ass. I ain't even telling her, you know. I'm sure she's very distraught about it, you know. She's probably like, fuck it, I'll have to stay with John. I was all set to leave. I was happy to move back to the UK. He seemed like a right catch, that middle-aged, sort of slightly fat man from Twitch. Liquid, DS Roberts, thank you very much. Strayflace, thank you for the 131 months. That's an insanely long time. Thank you. I heard she's quit acting out of depression. Well, I can see it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Liquid, thank you very much. 40 months of torture. Torture. How many? I've got one bullet for this blaze. Yippee.
Welcome back, Paul. Was fun to see you and Crazy Chris again. Great vid.
Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Lazy Socks, thank you for the Prime Max. Thank you very much too. Starting to feel a bit achy. I really hope I don't get sick. I was saying earlier, but Miss Portland got sick about Thursday. I think she caught something on the flight to or from Geneva, probably to. And she was pretty sick. Like, sort of stuffed up with sort of sinus troubles and whatnot, and I haven't felt ill at all, but I'm surely going to get it, right? I hope I don't. He's been sub for over 10 years. He's been a sub for as long as you can be a sub, Big Bar. Strayflafe and Hotfix are the two people that have subbed pretty much since the day I was a partner. They're both subbed since then. That's 131 months is as long as you can have subbed to me, which is insane. It's absolutely insane. If you swap spit, you're going to get it. Dude, romance isn't dead, is it? You can tell romance isn't dead. "50% of the time you fly via Heathrow, you get sick." I think 50% of the time I fly, I get sick. Like, admittedly, most of the time I fly either from or to Heathrow or from or to Stansted. But planes make you sick. They recirculate the air. You're in a plane full of people. Few of them are ill. If any of them are near you, you're going to get it, aren't you? You know, it's just. Man like Bogdan, thank you for the 18 months. The can will work from something called a Mars sheet for individual resident meds. These should be a straight copy over from your mum's GP med list, repeats and none. But yeah, Simon, something's gone awry with the communication. You know, like, she's 98, she's not communicating brilliantly well. She has a lot of visitors and aunts and uncles, like my aunts and uncles, her kids, visiting regularly, and also other relatives like myself, like grandkids and whatnot. but somewhere it got missed because in the hospital she was having an inhaler with one of those little plastic like chambers so that you can breathe it in more slowly because she was struggling to take the inhaler. So in the hospital she was having it, but somewhere she went from a hospital to a respite place and then from a respite place to a care home, and somewhere along the way that communication has been missed. No, nothing to do with me, Germ, as far as I know, but apparently they might be doing a DayZ server. It's not a nebulizer falling. There was a...
10 months
there's like a little... like
back.
some people struggle to take
TRMZ
inhalers, so
jihad.
you can get like a little spacer thing. So you hold this little, like plastic chamber over your mouth, you press the inhaler down, and then it gives you longer to inhale in the vapours from the
10
inhaler.
years of showing love and supporting your dream of giving up work to play video games, paying for upgrades and all the hollybobs. And how do you announce your proposal to Miss Portland? A text or WhatsApp? No, via Discord. Anyways, congrats man if you're happy. We're all happy with...
Yeah, thank you very much for letting me know I've got engaged by the look of it, Whacker. Yeah, thank you very much for the 10 years. Tier 3 as well. Thank you very, very much, too. Appreciate it. Nope. In the UK, they're called aero chambers. Okay. But yeah, they're good for like when you have to take an inhaler. One of the things as you get,
welcome back, mate.
if you've got like worse lungs, or if like my grandma's 98, you can actually take the inhaler but not really get much of the benefit of the inhaler itself. Like you need to time it right. You need to do it correctly, right? And if you're maybe a little bit frail, or maybe you've got particularly weak lungs, or you've got some other reason to it, you might even be disabled or something like that, then these little aero devices allow you to take the inhaler over longer and get more of the drug in your lungs, you know, because otherwise when you press the thing down, you need to be able to and like inhale it sharply into your lungs to actually get the full benefit. And strangely enough, people with really bad asthma are exactly the people that struggle to inhale deeply into their lungs, you know, which makes the inhaler harder to use, doesn't it, you know? So yeah, kids I think it was invented with that in mind, like kids as well. It makes it easy for them to get the drug. Are you wearing a scarf with a face mask? It's a mod on the server, dude. There aren't scarves in the regular game. Hotfix, there's the other one. Dude, Hotfix, thank you for the 131 as well. Same day as Straflave. Hope you're well. Cheers for coming in, man. Tenon, cheers for the 68. Whackgatter, thank you as well. Oh, dear me. Right. Cheers, Hotfix and Whackgatter and Tenon. Thank you very, very much.
Good to hear about your grandma.
Were they so early subbed because they are IRL friends of yours? They were viewers, Wizard. They're both viewers. Both Hotfix is a mod and has been a mod ever since, and he's in the Discord regular as well. But they were both very early subbers. They were both in the first 25 subs because what's that little icon badgy thing? They have that as well. So they were in the first 25 people to ever sub to my channel. Founders badge, that's exactly the badge. Well done. I forgot what it was called. So I believe they both have that as well. Okay, so the gas is still there. We're just going to go this way. Cheers, Potato Fred. Thanks for tuning in. Lockhart, cheers for the 17. Thank you.
31. Kinda. If you don't think too hard.
Golden Kappa train. Didn't we already have one? No, Hotfix. I'm saying you were in the first 25 subs. You've got. I'm pretty sure you've got the founders badge. Yeah. I don't even know where the list of founders are, but if I'm pretty sure you and Strayflave have both got the founders badge. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think if you want to use the founders badge, you have to go into your Twitch settings and use it. Why don't you and Sour play DayZ together anymore? Because we had a massive fallout and we can't stand each other. There's no reason, dude. We just haven't played together for a little while. Sour's a good dude. I'm sure we'll be playing together again soon. I've just had 2 weeks off. So I've not. Last time I teamed up with Muller. Normally, if Sour and I play together, it's normally with Muller as well. I haven't played with Muller since December. I did have quite the focus on doing the charity stream team ups. They're mostly done now. Yeah, Hotfix, I think you have to select it if you're going to have it. You should have it somewhere, I think. Don't quote me on that though, but you will be one of the founders, yeah. Yeah, Chris, I don't want to talk about gas prices. Apologies. A few people are getting timed out because you've asked the question. Apologies to those answering the question, but it just leads to a load of political stuff. So let's just not. Sorry, guys. It definitely leads to politics. So it's probably better to just avoid it. Sour's a good dude, though. I'm sure we'll be teaming up again at some point. Met him a couple of times. Obviously, he was at the DayZ meetup last year. He was at TwitchCon San Diego in November. It was fun. Sorry, in October last year. It was fun to meet. I'm sure we'll be playing again at some point, but most streamers are the same. We're all quite bad at arranging team-ups. Three dots next to the text option if on iPhone hotfix to edit badges. There we are. For real, I already gave my bits. He ain't getting any more. Did I miss bits? Apologies. Thank you for your bits. Very kind. I'm bad. It's been a bit of a hectic day, but I must have missed him.
Hope you had a great time off. Been waiting till you get back as was wondering if you knew of any PC discount deals out there.
What a good question. Yeah, get yourself to PC Specialist and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. I'm sure I'll be teaming up with Joito again at some point as well, Abominous. Yeah, but first day back, I've arranged no team ups. I've got nothing planned. I'm doing Chernarus. By the look of it, Naheem is back, right? I've not really got anywhere looking at maps. I don't even remember Naheem at the moment at all. I know it's made by Dego, but I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what even map I'll do tomorrow. Quisling, thank you again for the 71. I got a hype chest. How can I get a golden kappa again? I've already got the golden kappa. That's the second time I've got it today. Do I get it forever now? Sorry guys, for those on YouTube, this is some kind of Twitch bollocks. I can see someone in Twitch is like, how can we grift more money out of the gifters? I know. We'll give everyone golden kappas all the time. Golden kappa scam train. Who wants the golden kappa twice? Do I get it for twice as long? Bollocks, it's very important, sir. Well, For somebody that's regularly
Hope you
viewing
had a
streams on
lovely
Twitch,
time
I can
away,
see
mate.
that. But for some Mizog who goes to Twitch solely to suck the life out of it and then off to somewhere else, like me, you know, I do watch the occasional bit of Twitch. Did you ever re-meet Crazy Chris? William, he came into the stream a couple of times. He was a streamer himself called Crazy Patty. I think was his name, but I don't think he streamed for a long time. Something that's kind of hilarious is that so many people in the YouTube video from the weekend are like, it's really nice to see a New Zealander. I'm from New Zealand. It's really, really cool. But the dude's from Australia pretending to be from New Zealand. Crazy Patty was Australian. He was just doing a slightly different accent and pissing about.
I Paul, glad you're back. Hope you enjoyed your escapade. Cheers and up your bum.
Not right now, Daniel. I'm already walking like I've been riding a horse. Been pegged senseless the last... I haven't. I haven't, okay. We just haven't done any pegging talk, okay. Thank you very, very much for the support, Daniel. Yates, thank you very much for the 49. It's not my rodeo, literally.
Happy 26.
Cheers for the support, Daniel and Yates and Quisling. Thank you very, very much. And Dog Slave, thank you too. He commented on the YouTube vid. I don't think he did, Shane. I haven't argued with him, but like I say, the dude's name was Crazy Patty. Anyone can say it's them in the YouTube comments. I don't know if it really is Crazy Patty or not, but that's not the username he used to have. Yeah, look, they're just trying to get people to use it more. PC Specialists are based in the UK and they deliver to Europe, Proxerity. They're not based in America, so you can't order to America. You need to be in Europe. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, obviously, if you're buying something from the UK, there's going to be import duties to pay, and like if it were to have an issue in transit and be faulty as a result, you've got to send it back to the UK. You know, like it wouldn't be smart to buy from Europe if you're in America, obviously. So they are Europe based, UK based, and deliver to Europe only. Cheers, Tails. Thank you very much for the resub,
Welcome
dude.
back. Hope you had a magical time off, dude. TRMZ love.
Cheers, Tales from the Berg. I did have a great time off, thank you, and can confirm that I didn't get pegged once. Something that's actually been quite nice, because I've not been streaming, everyone will remember this, that I was getting numbum-itis from the weight loss. Well, I probably put a bit of weight on in the last 2 weeks, but where I've not been streaming, it's given it a chance to recover a bit, which is good. I think it was Crazy with a K from memory, but that is a guess. Captain, my other half came over from America land, so we had 2 weeks together. We did go to Geneva as well.
I think I saw you at the Partech Museum. Good to have you back, TRMZ love.
I did go to the Patek Museum. It was good. Tales from the Berg, thank you again. Scarface, thank you very much too. I've definitely not done anything with it, Hotfix. I'm sure you were one of the original ones. If you're not, I could probably do something about it, because I'd be amazed if you and Strayflay aren't founders. That would be weird. Eat any nice food on vacation? Yes, my favourite. I had a ramen bowl that was absolutely fucking out of this world. It was really, really good. Had Greek on the Friday, ramen on the Saturday. Took her for a drink on Sunday. We weren't doing anything on Tuesday. Anyway, yeah, we had Italian on Sunday. It was great. I just didn't want to say we were making love by Wednesday. I was like, no, we weren't. It was much before that. I mean, yeah, my favourite meal in Geneva was ramen. Well, I did post a picture of it, but the pancakes were fucking amazing as well. A 3-stack of pancakes, absolutely slathered with Nutella and then cream and some strawberries. They were absolutely fucking orgasmic. The pancakes were really, really good. But, yeah, my favourite meal was ramen. I don't have a picture of me with the ramen, but I do have a picture of Miss Portland with the ramen. I won't be posting that because it's just her, but yeah, she looks quite cute. Getting a little bib on so that you don't spill. Craig David. Bowl selector. Titch, a good thing about creating content for so long is you've had a video to watch every day while I've been away. You're kind of sick of me. Fair enough. Have I spent much time in Portland? I've only been the once so far, Daniel. I went in January for a week. We went to a place near the Hood River. We went to Astoria, where the Goonies is from and whatnot. It was really foggy that day. Did some other stuff around the area. Went to see a band. I saw the Trailblazers play a game on the Sunday afternoon. That was kind of fun. But I only went for a week. I'm hoping to go back in the summer. The countryside around Oregon and Washington State is really beautiful. So I'd very much like to go back and be there when the weather's nice. I think that would be cool. I come in and the first thing I hear is cream and it was orgasmic. Yeah, it seems all right. River, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel.
Doesn't mean I'm going to stop watching though.
Ramen noodles. Well, it was a proper ramen bowl, so it was like soup with ramen noodles in it, you know, like proper ramen, like you get from like a Japanese ramen bowl. I think I had like spice. I went for the spicy ramen with pork. It was really good. It was really good, like just nicely spicy. The flavour of just the soup on its own was amazing. The pork was great, nice. It had very good succulescence. Succulescence. Reminds you a bit of Chernarus. It really reminds me of Rambo, First Blood. That's what it reminds me of, and that's right, because you know, when he's running up the hills and he's running away from the police chief and whatnot, that's all around Washington State. It was filmed in Washington State, but it looked a lot like that. Kimboshi ramen in PDX is super good. Yeah, Miss Portland wants to take me for ramen. Actually, more so now after seeing me practically orgasming at the ramen I was enjoying in Geneva, I believe. Working out to get healthy is great. Treating yourself now and then is deserved. I agree. I definitely put on weight in the last 2 weeks, but I'm going to lose it again. I've got back on it. I did my weights and my push-ups this morning. I went back onto the sort of healthy diet yesterday. Yesterday I had no alcohol. I've not been drunk once, but I've had alcohol every night for the best part of 2 weeks, and I have no regrets. I've had a lot of takeaways and a lot of meals out, and like maybe eating a bit more than I should, but I couldn't give a shit. You know, it's fine. I can soon get back on it. Not even the best athlete in the world can go without having a cheat week once in a while. Well, I definitely had 2 cheat weeks back to back, and maybe went a little bit overboard, but who cares? What are your main gripes with Sakal? My main gripe with Sakal is that there's not much to do once you get to the mid-tier stuff. Once you're geared on Sakal, it all falls down because you end up on the peninsula, and the peninsula's really empty. Maybe you've done the bunker, but then what? You know, there's nothing left to do. You end up having to run back through the bunker that you just ran to go back to the spawn areas. There's nowhere to be. The map's too small. The finishing on the peninsula makes it very narrow. There's nobody at the peninsula, so you end up running back to shoot at new spawns. Basically feels like that the whole time. Excuse me. The first 4 to 5 hours of most lives on Sakal is really fun. But once you're geared, it's not so fun. I think that the atmosphere and the sort of coastal towns and the way it looks is kind of cool, but it's just... Ain't nobody bothered about getting the keys and doing those fucking bunker quests every time. It's the sort of thing you'll do once or twice and then you're done with the bunker quest, right? But doing the actual main bunker, you do that, but then what? You know, it's just... If you get geared on Chernarus, you're normally geared at the Northwest Airfield or Tissy or whatever. But once you get geared, there's a load of places for you to go thereafter. There's a lot of choice. You can, if you get geared and you're finished at Northwest Airfield, you can go down to Zeleno. You can go to West Evac. You can go to Mishkino Tents. You can go to Tissy. You can go to Troitsko. You can go to Staria Novi. You can go to VMC. There's things you can do. There's places you can go. You can try to meet with other players. You can maybe go and do the gas zone routes if you want, or whatever, you know.
Who would have sung Cave?
There's a lot of choices. Whereas if you get geared and you finish at the bunker on Sakal, the only choice is to turn around and go back where you've just fucking come from, you know? That's it. That's the choice. It's just not... It's really narrow. That's a player. He's really, really creeping. He's definitely dead now. I thought he had a plate carrier on, but it's a stab vest. I'm just wondering why he was creeping like that. Like, maybe he was worried about zombies, or maybe he thought there was a player. I don't know. Just going to go and quickly clear the house in case there's someone around. Fucking M4. Holy shit. Oh, please go prone. Fuck me, he's a lot more. He's got MVGs as well. Poor fucking guy. Is that a... That's a Tundra, okay. This dude's been alive a long while. Poor fucking guy. these are only the shorts. Fuck me dead. I've ruined his spark plug. That fucking sucks. We're just going to come up this way a little bit, get away from where I fired just for now. I've left the R12 behind. I don't think I'm going to leave it there for good. Oh dear, I don't know about that. Does this still jam like fucking crazy? There has been an update to the patch. The last time I used the M4 it kept jamming even if it was pristine. Where's the fucking dead dude? As in, where's his loot, I mean? So he must have found some kind of convoy for the M4. He was being so careful as well, like creeping and creeping. How can a pristine gun jam in any case? There's just a slight chance in the game that it can happen. It's really annoying that it's in there. I kind of agree with the way you've questioned it, but frustratingly it happens. Let's put the M4 on single. Maybe it jams less. It won't make any difference, dude. It'll jam or it won't, basically. I love you, TRMZ, but your inventory gives me an aneurysm. Well, I haven't even sorted it yet, dude. You wait. It's going to be much tidier in a minute. Goplex, thank you for the 28. Merv, thank you. Titch, thank you as well. It's actually dark on this server. I was expecting it not to be so dark. I'd kind of forgotten. Were the MVGs ruined? No, I don't think so. I have got them, but I can't use it at the moment because I don't have a head strap. It's got a full cooking setup. Holy shit. What a nice guy. Hi, Mrs. Redster. Hope you're good. Yeah, I don't really see the point of sorting out the inventory side either. I don't normally bother. I just make sure I've got the bandages on the left-hand side and then the meds that I'm likely to use in the same place too. And beyond that, I don't give a shit. All you're doing is tidying up for the person that kills you, I think. Yeah. Do I need a leather kit for anything? I ought to see what boots the dude has. I didn't really look, but my boots seem a bit shite. How the fuck have I ruined the radio on the backpack? That's kind of impressive. He does have a spark plug. We could maybe go and try and go questing. People love it when they quest, don't they? They fucking love it. They love it. It's crazy. They just love it. He's got a scientist briefcase key as well. You get near a boat and I'm out of here. Sounds like a decent deal, Greaves Dad. Cheers, Jake and Jack. Jake and Jack for the follows on YouTube. Thank you. Stolly, cheers for the 36 months as well. Actually, let's... I didn't actually... I left the Scorpion, and I guess we don't need to fuck around with it. We'll just do this. Why was he creeping around? Guy has everything. Yeah, but creeping around slowly like that in an area that's so safe seems a bit weird. Love. I don't know. He was playing ultra cagey, which is one way to play, but I think playing ultra cagey in an area that's safe like that is actually less safe than just running about, if that makes sense. If you're playing really, really slow and crouching around, it just makes you an easier shot for whoever's going to try and kill you, you know? It doesn't make you harder to see in so many different ways. Hi Harry, hope you're good. Alright, how am I going to fit all this crap in? We don't need that. Pristine, pristine, we'll get rid of one of them. Did I get the leather kit yet? No. Mr. Fortune, you're not the first person that's asked. He came into the stream once or twice years ago because he used to stream himself, but I've not seen him in a long time. On today's episode of Dismal Dinners, ravioli on toast, 6 out of 10. That does sound pretty... I'll probably do Deer Isle Quest again at some point. Haid, I'm not really feeling it today right now, but I'm sure I will be feeling it at some point in the not too distant future, yeah. I enjoyed trying to do it while I was doing it, but when I lost the hammer and I lost a staff and I was ready to go to the crypt pretty much and I lost everything and I've just not really been asked to have another go since.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you got a good vacation. TRMZ love.
Thank you. I had a great time. Cheers for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Gravedigger. Let's say you're carrying a KM in. How many bullets is too many bullets? There ain't too many bullets, Sicky. Just carry as many as you can. It's fine. They weigh so little. Ain't nobody ever had no stamina because of bullets. It's the plate carrier and all that shit. I died in a fight, Le Papi. Well, it was a very one-sided fight. It was more of an execution. I need to put some shit away. Did I get the other weapon cleaning kit? I think it's in here, isn't it? I've just hidden it in there, haven't I? Yeah, it's in there, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that's about that. I partly think we should just drop the R12, but I don't know. I'm going to drop the R12. In fact, before I do any of that stuff, I'm going to go and put my dinner on because it's dark as fuck, so I might as well do it while the server's night time. I'm going to go and put a fry on. I'll be back in 4 minutes or so. It won't be long.
I tried a Zika, coolest car I've ever seen.
Right, I'm back. I've got beef pho to snaffle, so just going to take me a minute before I get in the server. On the upside, we're only losing the night time right now, which is fine.
TRMZ love.
Primal, thank you very much for the bit sniping once again. Laser Lappin, thank you very much too. Oxen, thank you before that. I like this one. It's good. Hot, hot, hot. Is the running man's? I don't know what the question is there, dude, but yes, this is me. Hello. Yeah, it won't be long, guys. I've just got to get this eaten.
Bon appetit less than 3.
One of the coolest parts of Pittsburgh was we went to your side of the Atlantic football match. It was a low-level team. Stadium was maybe 1,500 people, but it's on the river, and the backdrop was just the whole downtown skyline. Very cool. It's absolutely pissing it down here. I can hear it hitting the windows in the kitchen from here, from the other side of the fucking house. Hi Julie, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. So for those that have just joined, it's absolutely pitch dark at night time in the server. I just killed someone and I've looted them, which is great. And I'm just quickly eating some beef pho from Fry. Juice Boy, I've not bothered playing Arma 4 as yet, no. Sorry, not Arma 4, sorry, Arma Reforger DayZ. No, I've not tried it yet. I might do at some point, but I'm not in a real rush to do so. Yeah, the rain is pretty good for the plants, Conky. I have to say, I went out for a walk earlier. I saw a lot of brown grass it was by a road, but nonetheless, brown grass. It's fucking April. I don't know what's going on there. It's not actually really not rained a lot lately, Banks. It really hasn't. It rained every day in like January and February, but It's weird how much the weather's changed, actually. I guess it's just rain moving in, but I went out for my walk this morning, well, about 11 o'clock. I went out in shorts and a t-shirt. It was lovely. It was really, really warm.
Welcome back.
Judderman, thank you very much for the 82. That's really kind. Sorry, it was 7th Dawn with the 82. Judderman with the 76. Thank you both. Right, nearly done, guys. Won't be long. It's a bit awkward to eat, but I'm getting there. When was the last time you played this game just for fun? I guess around November last year. I logged in and played it with Miss Portland off stream. But if you're like as Real Live Blues Cat has just said, I've been playing the game full time as a streamer for 10 years. I went full time in May of 2016. So it's still my favourite game, but I play it 5 times a week to stream. So there's very little reason for me to play it otherwise. You know. It was my hobby and it became my job, you know. When I'm not streaming DayZ, playing DayZ for fun would seem a bit weird now, you know, because I do it 5 days a week as it is. Considered taking some longer trips to Oregon and streaming from there? Not very easy to do, Paul, man. I've got kids that I see every other weekend here. There's massive tax implications if you start earning money via Twitch and YouTube in America that make it prohibitive. I have to pay tax in the UK and in America for the same work. I'd need a really high-end rig. It's just not worth it unless I was going to go there for months at a time, which I'm not because my kids need me every other weekend, you know, so not so easy to do. But if you're earning money from YouTube or Twitch actually in America, it massively changes the way tax works. So it's kind of not worth it. It's all good, Real Life, sorry, it's all good. Cheers, Kreskowski. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was Banks. It's crazy you go from rain in the UK to rain in America. Yeah, Portland weather's kind of similar to here most of the time. How old are my kids? 17 and 14, Finley. Like if I were going to move to another country, I'd need to wait until my kids had finished school and kind of grown up a little bit, you know. Like they don't depend on me now, but I'm still a big part of their lives. They're growing up into becoming adults, right? So the 17-year-old's just started having driving lessons. She's going to hopefully be finishing her A-levels and doing... she had a predicted grades in, actually. She's doing maths, further maths, and computer science. Andor, bear with me one sec, dude. She's had her predictions through after doing the exam. She's been predicted an A for maths, a B for further maths, and then she hasn't got a prediction for computer science because they haven't done any mocks and things like that. But nonetheless, she's doing pretty well. Hopefully she hits her predictions or better, maybe. Who knows? But... yeah, the kids need me around while they're like growing up. They're going to start university. They're going to have lots of things to do, you know. So I ain't going to be moving to America like this year or something, you know. There's a lot to worry about. It's all good, Andor. This is great timing because I'm not live. What's your favourite thing that's made a difference to your gameplay experience on the new update? Andor, to be honest, I don't know. I only did Sakal for 2 days, and then I've been on holiday since, so I've barely played the new update. So the gun sound, when I shot that dude, the blaze sound is kind of nice. I like some of the sound changes, but I only played 2 days of the new update, and it was more than 2 weeks ago, so I honestly don't really remember, you know. Skippy, of course I want to be a part of their life. I want to see them. But I feel more, maybe it's a dad thing or whatever, but I feel more that I want to be here to make sure I can enable them to do the things they want to do as well, you know. Like, maybe I could do that from afar, but it wouldn't be so easy, you know. The reality is, the way I see it, dude, is that once they get to 18 and go to university, they're more grown up, right? So they need me less because they're going to be going, maybe they go off to university and they're off somewhere, wherever they are, you know. Like that 18 is not, it's not necessarily when your kids move out, but it's when they start becoming more independent, right? While they're still at school and they still need me more, I'm always going to be part of their lives. I'll always see them, you know. Of course I will, but there's a lot more dependence until you're off and maybe starting university and like becoming an adult, you know. Cheers, Andor. Thank you. I don't think that's true, Diablo. There's a reason not to move. I think being responsible for your kids while they're kids is a completely different thing to maybe they're getting married. You know, like it's easy to fly to someone's wedding. That's just different. I don't agree. Like I've had to be a distant dad, a part-time dad to my kids because me and my ex-wife split up. You know, I've had to do the best I can with my kids from afar, but I'm not prepared to go to America or Australia or wherever it might be and try and parent my kids over the telephone. You know, I'm just not prepared to do that. That's not an always thing. That's being a dad. You know, I don't agree in the slightest. I think that's nonsense. Well, I don't know if my kids are going to have kids, Diablo. I don't know. They haven't got, like, they're 17 and 14. So you seem like you're picking an argument, but they're my kids right now. They're still at school. I have a responsibility for them in a way that I don't want to miss. You know, I don't want to not be there for them. You know, why are you arguing with me? Doesn't make sense. If they're in their 30s and they're getting married, I can be a part of their lives from further away or whatever, or 20s. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. They might have kids in 3 years, one of them, they might not have kids for 15 years, you know, but I can still be part of that. It's a whole different thing than the responsibility I feel right now, though. Right, let's just see if the dude had different boots, if the body's still there. Looks like the body's gone. Fugazi, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I think the body has respawned. I guess I was longer than I thought. It did take me a while to get back in the server. Oh no, I was in a different tree. Why am I struggling to see the dude's loot? The actual body. There we go. I'll take the peaches.
Good to see you back, smiley face.
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow, Julie. Oh, I don't want to shoot that with the... There was another Glock on the ground there with another Glock mag, but I don't think I can be bothered with it. Oh, that pistol sounds cool. I think I'm going to leave this R12 as well. Suppressed pistols do sound really sexy, yeah. Or schmexy, as you say. Schmexy. Where am I headed now? Not sure exactly. Probably not Tricresta, sorry, Mishkino summer camp first. To maybe try and lift ourselves a few more bullets for the 308. Spyro, you're watching the British guy again. Oh. Right, what am I doing here? No, that's not what I was doing here. At least we got rid of the night time. That's kind of cool. Mosquito summer camp, yeah. If I get bit, almost always I have to have antibiotics. Hi, SK Line. I'm doing okay, dude. First stream back after 2 weeks off, so I'm a little bit like, holy shit, I'd forgotten how long a stream is, but... Yeah, it was great, SK. Really, really good. I had 2 weeks with Miss Portland, which was lovely. My other half from America Land. But I dropped her off at Heathrow Airport yesterday, and I've been a bit of a sad puppy ever since, I guess. But anyway, is what it is. Which Portland? Oregon. Does she ever tune into the stream? Sorry, Wahet. For now, I've been keeping things kind of quiet on the whole info front. Although I did divulge something briefly earlier that I'd forgotten about. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm not doing much in the way of talking. I'm just south in Lake Oswego. It sounds made up, Lake Oswego. I know it's not made up, by the way, but it sounds it. I still think she's AI. You've met her in person, you fuck. I wonder if I should... There's more than one Portland. There's the Portland that DayZ is based off, which is in Maine. And there's the Portland in which is Eastern America Land. And there's the Portland that is in Oregon, which is Pacific Northwest. Meza, I posted a picture of myself and Miss Portland on Insta, and quite a few people making funny comments, one of which was that this has to be AI. So he's just playing on that. Cheers, Julie. Yeah, I'm glad to be back streaming. It'd be nice if I'd stolen a passport and prevented her from flying home, though. That would have been good. I'm sure she'd have been very happy with that, obviously, but... There's another Portland in Tennessee as well, is there? Fuck me dead. Yeah, that's probably true, Meza. How did I become acquainted with DayZ? It was a YouTuber that was making Call of Duty videos called JX23. I don't think they're a YouTuber anymore, but they used to make COD videos, and they made one video explaining the premise of DayZ just as standalone had come out, and I just listened to the narration of him describe what DayZ was, and it sounded amazing. So I watched his video, and then I watched all of Frankie on PC's Armoured series, and that made me want to try DayZ, so I got it and started getting into it. Your face doesn't match your voice. I don't know what to tell you, Sit. It's always been my face. Although that was Frankie on PC's thing, wasn't it? Does the face match the voice? There was a video, supposedly, of Frankie on PC saying, does the face match the voice, years ago. It has to be AI. There's no way she could bag a hunk like that. Damn right. That's exactly what they meant, Lind, obviously. Frankie had a video with Vector Bunny in it playing as Morgan Freeman, Fat Warrior, but Frankie was the one that sold like a million copies plus of DayZ back in the day, I'd say. Is that the same as does the collar match the cuffs? I don't know, Pinkster. I'm too innocent for such things. I tend to go without cuffs myself. In as far as I don't pull off a dress shirt very well. Chema, it's okay. I'm not really doing a great deal of Q&As on her for now, just to make sure we keep things fairly like on the down low just for now, dude. But I'm sure that will change in time. We're getting on really well. I really enjoyed the last 2 weeks. I know she did too. I think we're getting on well. I think we both felt the same, and we're both missing each other today. But I don't know. There's a certain amount of attention that can come your way if you're going out with a stream douche like me. So I'm just trying to avoid her getting any of that for now, you know. Tooth, yeah, I understand that. You know, like my mum moved to Suffolk from Leicestershire for her job, and we were really close with my grandparents, her mum and dad. And I think it's a tough decision, but sometimes that's the way life is. You know, my mum, she was a nurse, and she was a senior nurse in a hospital, and she applied to become like a sister, like a matron, maybe. I don't know what they... But anyway, she applied to be a sister in the hospital in Leicester, and they turned her down. She didn't get the job. And then they gave it to somebody else from outside of the hospital, and then they asked my mum to train her. And so my mum, understandably, didn't feel particularly excited about training the person that got the job she wanted, so she went and became a sister somewhere else, and the job she got was in Suffolk. So we had to move from Leicestershire to Suffolk because of her work, and that put us... At the time, 3 to 4 hours away by car. The A14 wasn't there in full then, like it is now, but it's about 2.5 hours by car now. But back then it was 3.5-ish. It was slow. But anyway, we moved away and we went to seeing grandparents 3 or 4 times a year instead of every day, every week. You know, but that's life, isn't it? You can't always work exactly near. Like with my mum right now, I'm living close to where my mum is. If she needs anything, it's me that does it, you know. Like if she needs anything picking up or she needs a lift or whatever, you know. I was potentially having to take her to see her mum tomorrow, but things are seemingly okay right now. But anyway, if anything that needs to happen, it's me because I live nearby, but my sister's moved somewhere else because of her husband's job, you know. Like that happens. But people move. Like I'm in a lucky position. I could literally work anywhere with what I do, but I've got 2 kids, and whilst I don't live with them, I want to be near enough to them that I can see them every couple of weeks and be part of their lives, and be part of bringing them up and the decisions and helping them make choices and such like, you know.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope it was a good vacation.
Cheers, Village. It was great. Thank you. Village, cheers for the 110. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're good. Thank you for the crazy long resub. I did the daily commute by Zeppelin, did I? Cheeky bastard. Have I ever tried the lab servers? They're a touch more modded than I normally go on, dude, so I haven't, is the quick answer, no. Dear me. That's an interesting thing, actually, on price of fuel. Someone's just talking about the price of fuel. I wanted to check something. Yeah, I went from 33% to 100%, I think it was. Yesterday, so I have an EV, but I've got a new tariff that tells me how much it costs, and I've never really had it before. So it's one of those where you let it time it so it comes on around midnight and charges your car when the electricity is cheaper. But I put 52.5 kilowatts into the car yesterday, and it cost £4. So that's kind of, so it cost £4 to fill up effectively for, I think it was 33%. From 33% to 100%. I only charged it to 100. I wouldn't normally, but I was expecting... Oh. Shit. Did he see me? He didn't see me. A great big fuck off bag on him. Oh, this scope is really annoying. Don't actually know if he stopped in the shed or not because I moved, but I think he was going to that shed. Sure, it's taken time if they did.
Dot.
I don't know if the fucker moved or not. It looked like they were running towards the shed, but I honestly don't know for definite. He'd be in there. The door's closed. It probably is in there. fuck, the door just opened? Maybe the door wasn't closed. Bollocks. They maybe didn't go in the house at all. You saw an arm move in the window. I always love it when I see something, but it seems you saw it and I didn't though. I definitely didn't see it, unfortunately, but you might have done. Could be in the saloon building, maybe. It's kind of annoying that I didn't see where the fucker went. He would look like he was going to the shed, so I ran up the hill to reposition, and by the look of it, hasn't gone in the shed. Fucking scope. Was there a scope when I went in that first shed where I was looking for the dude? I feel like there was a scope. I don't know where this fucker's gone. I'm going to go back. I'm going to clear the saloon and I'm going to check for a scope because I feel like there'll be one. I thought I saw a scope in there, but I was looking for the dude, so I didn't stop. I'm sure that one that I checked, I think it had a scope in it. Longhorn. How the fuck did I miss that guy? There's a blaze. Oh, there's a scope. It's also badly damaged. Fuck me dead. There was a scope. Shotgun shells we don't need. I think I had one of those, didn't I? This is going to be tricksy. I've got a load of batteries, I was going to say. Right, I'm going to put that on there for now. 2 times scope that I can see through seems better than a up to 12 times scope that I can't see shit out of. I wonder if he went to Mishkino Tents. You'd think that's where the dude's gone. I'm just quickly checking in case there's a scope. I think I already did the back row. It's the front row I've not done. Fuck me. Pioneer, that came from the Millie base. Right, fuck knows. Your nostrils are exhausting air into your microphone, sir. Well, I have a noise gate on, so it shouldn't do anything about that. There's a noise gate on, so I don't think you should be able to hear me breathing. Is it actually picking that up? Maybe the noise gate's not working. I can actually see it coming on, actually. That shouldn't be a thing. You can clearly hear that. I've just done it on purpose. But there should be a noise gate on, but I wonder if it's not working. Yeah, it is coming on a little bit easier than it... What's a noise gate? It just means the microphone's not active until you talk, so things like breathing and button clicks shouldn't be picked up. Should be fine if you just redirect the mic slightly or stop breathing. Well, I'd just get the noise gate set up better. It would probably be better. And my character's shivering, yeah, but I don't know. It's the character. Well, that would make more sense. And my character's shivering and whatnot, yeah. Heard the character panting when stamina got low, not you. Well, the general consensus, Lepappy, is that you're wrong, but I don't know. Mouth breather. No, my mouth is right in front of the mic, but my nose does sit above the... Well, I'm not sure whether he's wrong or not, to be fair, but I'm not going to start pissing about with it now. I want to see if the dude's there. Slider, I don't know yet, dude. I've just been off. This is my first day back, so I didn't spend the holiday booking up team-ups. I've got one booked for the 28th of May. Team-up wise, one that's injured and he's going to let me know when they're available, and Redline's about 3 weeks away as well, so I have a team-up with Redline as well, so there's 3 left as far as I know. He's there. Oh, I could have took that shot. I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at. Is he still in there? He has to still be in there, right? Yep. There's another one. I think we best keep running because they know where I am and I'm not going to be looking at where they are just yet. Tinbender, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So that dude must have had a buddy then, maybe. It's annoying that I fired the second shot now without using the bottle suppressor. I wish I'd used that. Cheers, Tim Bender. Tangent, thank you. Underdot, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers all. Thank you. So they've changed a lot of the gunshot sounds for this patch. So I have no clue. I'm not brilliant anyway, but it sounded juicy and probably semi-automatic. But it's hard to say for sure. Could have been a blaze. They've changed the sound of so many guns. That was the same dude from Mishkino summer camp anyway, just south. It was the same guy with the same great big fuck off backpack. Fuck me, this scope is so shittingly it's so annoying. Shit on it.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you had a good time away from this lot.
Cheers, Wet. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I think my mic is picking up my nose breathing. Not my nose breathing. I don't do much breathing through my nose, last I checked. But anyway, I think it is picking up here and there. I'll have a look at the noise gate at some point. May not even be active. Fix the scope. In order to fix the scope, you need a not a weapon cleaning kit, sorry, an electrical repair kit, which I don't have. Hey, best spam, you're right, dude. Change the position of the mic a little bit. That will help a touch for now, but I don't know. It's a bit annoying. It doesn't normally do it, but it's definitely doing it today, I think. I can't go and loot the dude because clearly there's some fucker still around, so I'm gonna have to hold fire for a sec. No clue where they went. They will have been probably attacked by Zeds after shooting at me, you'd have thought. I'm sure it stopped for now, Lapappy. The only thing with the new mic position is that it likely will pick me up a little bit more quietly because I'm normally really close to the mic. Like my mouth normally pretty much touches the pop filter, you know, so it's just a little tiny bit further away. But we'll see. I can soon
I'm sure
tweak
this was
it.
brought up already, so I apologise if so.
But cheers, Pappy.
Just got here. But are you planning on joining Hutch MS DayZ server?
I don't know anything about it, Dill. So first day back from a holiday. I've no clue yet, dude. No clue. Don't know much about it. We'll wait and see. No clue where this dude's gone. Caleb, there's a link, there's a recommended server link, one of the mods on Twitch. There you go. Coach says done it. Cheers, Coach, dude. So, yeah, you can see the Nightbot command there. Look. Wildcats and G-Zola, thank you for the support as well. I'm sure I've missed some other alerts in amongst getting that guy killed and getting shot at by the other one. So apologies if I've missed yours. I'll try and catch him up in a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if they're on the hill where I fired from now, looking for me and overwatching the body. This light blue temperature thing is doing my head in. Hey Dab, you're right, dude. How'd you like the new HUD desync? I don't know. I've been on a holiday for ages, so I really haven't seen hardly any of the patch, so all of the bugs are kind of new to me today.
Happy to have you back.
Cheers, Valentine. Hope you're good. Dirt Naps, thank you for the bits. Dill Bailey, thank you as well. Yeah, I hope things are going well. I heard positive things about the plane mod dealy. Can't really see where the dead dude is from here. I honestly don't know. I think I'm going to go back to the hill now. It's been long enough. If that dude was with the one I killed, they'll be trying to ship his mate's loot off. They may have already done it, to be fair. I don't know. But I can't go down to the base without knowing what's going on. Do I trust the M4? I don't trust the M4, no, but the dude I killed had one, and it seems a shame not to give it a whirl, but I do find it jams like crazy. So I'll probably regret dropping my R12 for it, but that's what I've done. I might be able to find an electrical repair kit at the industrial, but can't see him. I've just seen him for a sec. I think he was just the other side of that ridge. That might be a blaze, like the bang bang. It might be a blaze. Fuck's sake. This is tricky. I ain't really ready for this kind of thing right now. So he was in the trees where I just came from for a time.
TheRunningManZ tactical mouse pad for €24.36.
Thank you for the merch purchasing. Thank you. King Papa, thank you for the resub as well. Oh my god, where the fuck has this dude gone now? I cannot see shit. Started to wonder if they just carried on. I think I saw a head bobbing behind the ridge briefly. I don't believe they came all the way over here.
Missed you, dude. Hope you are happy to be back.
Calispera, thank you for the bits. I'm glad to be back, dude. Thank you. Surely they've got to still be doing the same thing from the same place. That was behind me, I think. Oh, well, fair play. It must have been a big gun. I've got a helmet on and a vest, and it one-tapped me. So maybe it was the blaze with the two-shot. Oh, fuck me. Oh, well. That sucks. I don't think a DMR would have one-tapped me from full health. I think it must have been a blaze. Well, maybe a blaze on two shots wouldn't. Probably was just a headshot then, I guess. Do you need new glasses? No, I just need the dude to be in the trees. He'd come around and he shot me from behind, so I was looking where he wasn't.
Please stop having a life outside of streaming this game.
Oh well, fair play to that dude. Yeah, that's what I said, Daniel. I got shot from behind. He would I'd ran down the trees, across the gap, and he'd ran around the side of the trees and was behind me. Catus, yeah, I can't make any promises on that front, but we'll see. It was a fairly fun life, though. We only got a couple of kills, but it was at least we got a couple of snipes in. That was all right. It's not a bad first half decent life of the week. He kind of positioned well. I was half wondering about waiting in the trees to see if he would run around trying to flank, you know, and in the end I decided to cut across, and he did run around trying to flank, so I wish I'd waited in the trees now with my M4 in my hands, obviously, you know, but never mind. I don't think it was someone else, Dara. I think it was the same dude. You never know in those scenarios, but I think it was the same dude. I was going to have a quick look at the... No, it's definitely picking me... It's picking me up breathing, and it shouldn't. So I'm going to have a look at the... the filter for the microphone. Where the fuck is it? Noise gate. Open threshold, close threshold. That's still picking it up. One, one, one. I'm not sure I'm doing this right. I don't know if I'm. I think I'm completely fucked it up. Open and close threshold. Where the fuck do I want them to be? Let me you need to raise the that still doesn't help me, Lapapi. Raise the gate threshold. The gate closes at a higher. I don't know. Bear with. Right, let's try that. That seems to be picking up. Like my closed threshold's 32 decibels, so in theory it shouldn't actually have anything open. Anything below 32 decibels shouldn't get picked up, but when I breathe into the mic it's still coming through. One, two, you can hear that. Alright, I don't know. Try that. I definitely should. As long as you can hear me, that's the main thing. Filtering your talking now. It is. Your voice. Well, let me get into the microphone properly first. And then let's see how we go. Is it still clipping my voice? Cutting your talking now. Why would it cut off the last bit? That don't make no sense. Minus 20 is a stimulus. So it's on close thresholds minus 26. Hold time is 200. I really shouldn't be playing. I haven't changed my. Now it's fucked. Now it's clipping like mad. Is it? Definitely unusable in current settings.
How was your holiday?
Oh, good. Hold time of 200 ms is way too long, but that's... I don't know, dude. I don't even know what it does.
This is how your mic is currently, Sue. Voice trails.
It's so weird. Jack's uploads goes, it sounds great, and then Julie says you're cutting off. Now fairly good. Well, I haven't changed anything since before. I think it's probably made it really sensitive to me. Hey, like as I go, yeah, definitely not. It's basically set now that I have to be so closely mic'd. You have to trigger to open for the close to even matter, so the close to high value won't just... I don't understand beat one. I think when it was cutting out I was further away, yeah. Yeah, I agree. What have you done, Lepappy? You fucked it right up. And I didn't even look at how I had it set before, so now I can't even set it back. Right. See how we go. Hopefully I don't cut out so much. It's not picking up my breathing the same. I think your microphone is too close to you. Well, my microphone is always too close to me. I have it closely mic'd on purpose, Julie. I've had the microphone the same distance from my mouth for ever. So, yeah, I've always been closely mic'd. Hold time is how long it remain open after you're quiet enough to close. A longer hold time should stop the cutting you off. That's what I thought, but it was already 200 ms. We'll see. Okay, I've tweaked it a little bit. It seems to be coming through right now. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've always been close to the mic. I think being closely mic'd is kind of reasonably good. It makes you sound good, I think, but... You skipped the honey. Yeah, I'm not really playing the game at the moment, dude. I didn't even see it. I'll grab it. Yeah, if you have your voice close into the microphone, it gives you a sort of better sound without doing anything. Oh well, fair play to the dude that killed me. I nearly stopped. I know I've only been live 5 hours and 15 minutes, but I nearly stopped at that point. But I think we're going to carry on a little while. First stream back. No, I'm doing all right. I think I'm good for a little bit longer. I know it's only 5 hours, but you'd be surprised how much longer 5 hours feels after you've been off. I feel it more today than I will normally. I'll get back into the swing of it through this week. Sounds like someone's aggroed a zombie out there. See, it might be me still. Well, it's exactly like that, Tooth, yeah. Although I do other things beyond stream, right? You know, so I spent an hour doing my monthly banking this morning. That's still work as such, but it's not work that involves streaming. You know, even while I was away, I was still setting up YouTube videos and tweaking things here and there. You know, but nonetheless, yeah, there's a bit more to being a streamer and YouTube douche than just streaming.
Welcome back. Me and my wife love your streams.
I don't know, Garrett. I don't know without going to Riffy. I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. Jagger, thank you very much. Darkwing, thank you too. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Nico Bellic and Salute, thank you very much as well. shit, that went well. Tried to punch and I just pushed myself through the fuckers. Kurt, I don't say what server I'm on, dude. Oh, what the fuck happened there? What's the next game you want to watch for soccer? I think the next match I'll probably watch will be the next Liverpool game. I can't even remember when that is, though. Whenever I can. Is there boxing on the weekend? I think Fabio Wardley versus Daniel Dubois is that this weekend? I think that's the next boxing I'm probably going to watch. That might be the next sport. Well, actually not true, because I'll definitely be watching some of the snooker. Oh, fuck me. I don't really like the medical system card, so I don't do a great deal of intense or servers like it. I can't stand the medical system. They're great if you want a more hardcore survival experience, but the medical system just pisses me off. Not really my thing. King Pappy, you've lost £30 and hoping to lose another 30. GG, dude. Keep at it. That's insanely good. Do you prefer vanilla or modded servers? Do you prefer vanilla or custom apps? I like lightly modded or vanilla servers, and I like a lot of the maps. I play a lot of Chernarus, but I really enjoy other maps. We played a lot of DayZ so far this year, for obvious reasons. DayZ's cool. There's loads of great modded maps, by the way. We've played quite a few. I know you don't gamble anymore. You'll be watching the Kentucky Derby. I couldn't give a shit about it. It's not really that big of a deal in the UK. Nobody cares. Like, I know that might sound weird, but the Kentucky Derby, it's on Tapeta, isn't it? Is it on dirt of some sort? Most UK flat racing is all on the it's all on turf, so we don't really go a bundle on turf racing. So it's not really a big deal. I know the Kentucky Derby's huge in America, but in the UK and in Europe we have more turf flat racing. So. It's more about like the actual derby in the UK, the Epsom Derby, or maybe the Arc de Triomphe and races like that. Probably care a bit more about it when it gets to the Breeders' Cup at the end of the year, because more English horses or more UK-based horses might go in that. But I wouldn't even know. Even when I was massively into gambling, I wouldn't have ever watched the Kentucky Derby as a rule, because it was horses I know nothing about. Yeah, I just think it will probably start cutting out as I get further away. I don't know, it still seems to be working right now, and I'm further away from the microphone. So hopefully it's okay. I guess the reality is horse racing is really only popular for most people if you're into horse racing. In the UK, the only race that is... Oh, this bug. I was really hoping it would be fixed in this patch. It's still there. The only horse race that really gets any attention to non-horse racing fans, really, is probably the Grand National. The Grand National is once a year. It was a couple of weekends ago. Like, people get involved in that one. Apex, yeah, I moved it away on purpose to see if that would be the thing that caused it. So, yeah. So I moved it away on purpose to try and make it cut out. If I bet on a horse, it's solely down to its name and not the fact that I know nothing about horses. Oh, fair enough. Horse racing is either for owners or gamblers.
What's up, TRMZ community and friends?
There'll be some people that enjoy it for the sport of it, but for the most part it's gambling or owning, which is also gambling in a way, but more than nearly any other sport other than perhaps poker, which is gambling by definition. It's more reliant on gambling than anything else. Horse racing is basically gambling, isn't it? You know, like it's exists, that the whole ecosystem of it exists because of gambling. You know, like it's funded by it. It's what all the prize money comes from. It's basically gambling is horse racing, and horse racing is gambling. I play official servers a bit, Trapping. I played official Sakal for 2 days last week. Sorry, not last week. Before I went on holiday, so 2 weeks ago. When I play official, I tend to get killed by cheats quite a lot, dude. So I kind of... In fact, Joa, hello Joa, by the way, who's just appeared in the Twitch chat. Last time I played Livonia official, I got killed by a cheater. Well, second to last time. In fact, that's not even true. Joa got killed by a cheater and I logged out. Are you saying I should lower the hold, Art of Schwarz? Surely I want, if I'm cutting out, surely I want a longer hold, not a shorter one. If you find the gate isn't opening as easy or staying open, cutting out, lower the threshold by 2 decibels and the hold by... Really, if I lower the hold from, say, 200 to 150, won't that make it worse, not better? You got sniped from Tundra with an explosive round from the sky. Dude, that sucks. Solving tech issues live on stream. Is this in this stream? Hey, I've been solving tech issues since before he even streamed. Don't you worry. Yeah, okay, sure. That makes sense. Yeah. DayZ devs should employ admins in official servers. It might be great. I think it would. I would love it. I think it would be a job that would. Like if you think about, I don't know, any community server that's got one server, for that to run really well, it probably needs 4 or 5 admins. You know, it needs a lot of people. It's a lot of work, and that's done by people that are like just helping out the admin team on that individual server, but. Let's just say one server would take 3 people working an 8-hour shift to cover that server, right? That's 24 hours in a day, 3 people. I'm sure they could do more than one server, but in order to admin the servers appropriately, I feel like they'd have to employ more people than actually work on the game. I'd love it to happen, but you get reporting on other games, like, for example, Counter-Strike, and you still get killed by cheats, you know, even though... Even servers that have reporting, you still get killed by cheats quite often. You know what I mean? Like, Counter-Strike still appears to have a cheating issue just because it's got a report button. It hasn't stopped the cheating. So I don't know. It would be great to get more people banned. It would be really good. I'm not denying it, but I don't think there's like a one answer. You want to know at least what month Badlands comes out, Trappin? I think it'll be in the autumn sometime. I was thinking maybe it might be sooner, but with all the delays and whatnot, I think it'll be like autumn. I think it'll be about when Sakal came out. Somewhere around October. I don't think it'll be any sooner than that now, because releasing in August or September, well, certainly June, July or August probably would be stupid. I also think it's not going to be done ready in time. And the reality is as well, obviously, if somebody's dealing with reports of cheats, there's going to be an awful lot of false positives, you know. That, of course, you're going to catch more cheats, and that would be great, and it'd be lovely to try it and see, but I would imagine for every 10 people that get reported as a cheater, only one of them's a cheater, you know. Like, that's probably the case, you know, so it's an awful lot of work going through a load of people doing reports that aren't right to weed out the cheats. I'd be great in an ideal world for them to do it, but other games where they have a report function still have cheaters. You know, Tarkov has a report function, I think, doesn't it? Still has cheats, and lots of them. Oh, yep. Great. Oh, he might have been shooting the zombie, maybe. One bullet. Gonna be up here with me. How the fuck has he managed to break my legs whilst falling off that? That sucks. I did hit him with my shot, but never mind. Fair play, he broke my leg, but he kind of fired as he fell, I think, but fair play to him. Do you want to do any resistance training? I do push-ups and weights 4 times a week. Well, at least I hit my one shot. Wait for DayZ 2 in 6 years instead. Well, even if there is a DayZ 2 in 6 years, I'm pretty sure there'll still be cheaters. That's the problem. This thing with cheaters in video games is not exclusive to DayZ, is it? It's in every fucking game. You know, like that. There isn't an online game that's got a popular player base that doesn't have issues with cheating on PC, unfortunately. No, it's a really common issue. So I just wish there was more that... I know I'm talking it down. I'm kind of playing devil's advocate a bit. I'd love there to be no cheats in DayZ. I'd love them to have admins on servers and deal with the problem and there not be any, but the reality is that there isn't a game that's properly online, that's properly multiplayer, that has lots of players and doesn't have cheats. I don't really fancy a Berezino spawn, so we're going to try for something else.
The big 7-0 TRMZ heart.
Babel, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Catlin, thank you very much too. Basically the same spawn I just turned down near as, but I'm going to take... cheers, Catlin. Thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Bro's literally next to Calman ain't happy with it. Well, I've already done it today, Kurt. Yeah. When people say bro. Love it. Bro's literally next to Calm. I know the map, Kurd, really, really well, but I've already done this run once today. I like to mix it up a bit, bro, and not repeat the same loot route I already did, bro, you know? Bro. It's nice not to do the same loot route you did earlier. Well, that's the problem with cheating in DayZ, is how much it hurts you, you know? Like, there's way less cheaters per 6-hour session, let's say, than in a lot of other games, but you only need it once, don't you? That's the thing. Like, if you get killed, let's say you play, someone just mentioned PUBG, if you get killed by a cheat in PUBG, you just start another lobby, you know, and away you go, and hopefully all is well. you get killed by a cheat in DayZ and you've just lost 2 days worth of progress, it's a whole nother level of pain, isn't it? You could play DayZ on official for a week and not have one, but if you lose your week-old character to it, it doesn't matter if you bumped into a cheat in 5 minutes or 1 week. It's still all ruined, isn't it? You know, like that's the problem. It's so much more painful in the game than most others. So it only needs to happen to you once on that life, and that's it. AI is coming either way. You think they would have something solid by now? Maybe, Dill, but if there's AI anti-cheat, there's bound to be AI cheats, and then maybe that's where the world will end, you know? Like, maybe rival AI battles will happen to start cheating in a video. And that will lead to, I don't know, nuclear winter for us all, you know? Like, who knows? Maybe the AI will start battling like the good versus evil. Spill out, and that's it. We'll have some kind of sum of all fears type scenario with rival AI anti-cheat systems trying to destroy each other. Runs with scissors. Cheers for the 57 months, dude. Thank you. Well, a lot of people are talking about this new server. Hutch has had DayZ servers in the past a few times, which have been popular, which is cool. But usually in the past, when Summit has been playing the game, Hutch has opened the server, and then when they drift off to another game, the server closes again. That's not a criticism, by the way. I'd like to see people like Hutch and maybe Peanut coming and playing DayZ again. That would be a good thing, you know? Like, it'd be good for the game. But we'll have to wait and see, you know? Can I ask how you get the server screens to switch so quick? Steam Deck changed the thingies. Quick wee. Wait for another call. I'm gonna go and have a quick up in a second. Right, I'm back. Let's see, is the server up? Yes, it is. Take it easy, Blues Cat. All good typing. Shoot, ALFC, thank you for the 4 months. LNQ priority is a bit like speedy boarding though. Once enough people have it, it takes the point of it. Well, that's when you sell like a top tier queue priority. By the way, I don't have any servers and I'm not going to start, but nonetheless, yeah, yes, that's the trick. All right, well, enough people have got queue priority now. We're going to sell a premium priority. I don't think that would be a good idea, by the way. Best community service with the game style. Well, that's vanilla, so that would be like Spaggy's servers are truly vanilla. Clash and Clash
Welcome
vanilla.
Back, Mr. TRMZ. Hope you had a good time off TRMZ. Love.
Dusk, Clash and Dusk are both quite vanilla. You tweak a few things on the base building front. Certainly, I think Dusk does. Right, let's go this way. Hopefully I'm not cutting out now. We'll see how we go. It seems to be working okay. Not picking up my own mouth breathing or nose breathing now. Good. Which videos are we seeing at the left bottom monitor of the TRMZ will be right back screen? It's actually a little bit from the Running Man game on the Amiga 500 from years ago. So it's a little bit from the Running Man game. It's not my videos.
Hope you had a great time hanging with your lady friend.
I did, Zom. Thank you. I did. I'm kind of miss her today, to be honest. Like I dropped her back at the airport yesterday. 2 weeks is the longest time we've spent together so far in person, and it feels like a big culture shock to go back from that. To, we had a video call earlier briefly. She rang me when she woke up, which was cool. It was nice to see her again, but
TRMZ love.
a long time till I'm going to see her again at the moment. But nice to be in a position to be missing someone, if I'm honest, in a way. Travis, thank you for the 29. Zomducker, thank you. Miss Yami, thank you very much. Miss Lynn, Shoot, Runs with Scissors, thanks all of you. Apex, the weather in Geneva was amazing, so I didn't... she came here. But the weather around Suffolk has been good the last few days. It's just started raining a bit later this evening, but it was great today. It's been shorts and t-shirt weather. At least you have all of us to ease your heartache. Yeah, you'll really sort me out, Coach. Thank you. Yeah. Unlike Redline, you're not saying you're going to do things though, like from like 6 hours ago. Geneva was nice actually. I quite liked it. It was very nice weather. It was bits of Geneva reminded me a little bit of bits of Prague actually, like the kind of older bits. I don't know when they were built, but it reminded me a bit there of them. Similar kind of buildings. You say that now. Yeah, no, she came here, Apex. I'm probably going to go there in the summer sometime. I like the day one servers, John. Day one do good servers, yeah. Riven OP, cheers for the 23 months. Thank you. Hopefully we can get some shit. It can be hit and miss here. Be really good. I found like countless blaze rifles and stuff.
For now?
How long have I been running for now? Well, 2014, I guess. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying to get there in the summer, Schwat. I am, you know. The only challenge is like having the free time. Like as a streamer, I'm self-employed, so it's like trying to find enough days to fit everything in, you know, like and be able to see her enough. And likewise, she has a job and she has only so much annual leave per year, so like trying to manage that between us is tricksy. But I'm hopefully going to be going for somewhere between 10 days and 2 weeks in July, and I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be good. Irox, I use both the DZSA server browser and the official one mostly. They're the two I tend to use. Other launchers are available. Tom Ducker, yeah, we've talked about that quite a bit, but it's kind of, there's more challenges to that than you might think. So, in a nutshell, like, streaming from America has all sorts of tax implications that make it not so worthwhile unless you're going to do it a hell of a lot. It's not even the traveling, Zom. If you earn money inside America, you have to pay American tax. So if I streamed from America, I'd be taxed by the American government, and I'd also have to pay tax in the UK. It just would be a pain in the ass. If you're set up to do it, like if you're one of these streamers that travels the world doing it, then it's a different story. But I declare that I don't work in America on purpose, so I don't get any tax withholding. Hey. Where do I go? Let's go towards them. Hi, Firerox, cheers for coming in from Norway, eh? Very nice. I'm going to end up starving, but fuck it. Don't US citizens have to pay tax to the US whether you are? Well, I'm not a US citizen trolling, so if I work here, I'm a UK citizen, so I pay tax where I live, right? But if I start streaming on Twitch and YouTube in America, then I have to pay tax in America and here. Rosa, I don't know, dude. That seems quite complicated. Sorry, TA from KC. That's a bit political. You get the answer from Google. I don't think it ever was from the thing that you said, though. I think it's more likely from income. What a great way of phrasing that question, Wackak. I don't know, trolling. I don't know what it's like to have to be I only know about my own, right? I don't know about the tax requirements of every other country. Just know my own. Yeah, I think the way you asked the question though, TA, ever since this thing happened, that was political, right? You understand that? Because clearly that was a massive political thing, wasn't it? Crunchy Kevlar, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers, Swat, dude. Thank you. Have you heard AJ versus Fury is confirmed? Is it? What, as of today? Did say it was coming. I did read about it yesterday that they were really close to agreeing something. Are they going to fight in November? What I was reading yesterday is it was really close to being signed, and it was likely going to be in November, but Joshua was going to have some kind of tune-up fight in the summer. AJ's having a warm-up fight in June. I wonder who will actually fight. On the subject of fighting, when is the Dubois versus Wardley fight? I'm really looking forward to that. Is it this weekend coming or is it the weekend after? I don't know. It's soon, isn't it? I was just thinking if I bump into Wolves, I could be in bother. It's May the 9th, is it? I definitely will watch AJ versus Fury. I think Fury will win easily, but it'll be a fun watch. It feels a little bit like no longer the tier it was, and it's probably going to be a bit late, but I still think Fury will win it. I think Fury beats everyone else in the division except for Usyk. I think he's the only person in the division that might beat Usyk if he really, really performed amazing, but I don't think he can.
Picture this. You, me and Coach Zed, rolling up as a squad in the burnt Peanut DayZ server. Can you even picture anything better? You know Peanut cares so much about his mods, he let each creator bring 2 to 3 mods within the Rust server. I know how much you care about this.
In what world would Fury beat AJ? AJ has lost to many more fighters than Fury has. You understand that, Kurt? I don't know what boxing you've been watching, but anybody that watches AJ versus Usyk and Fury versus Usyk can see that Fury is much more of a match for Usyk than AJ was. So the world where you've got eyes and have watched boxing, Itama's maybe the one. Itama's a little bit soon right now, but like if Usyk's still fighting in 18 months, maybe Itama will be right timing for it, but... But yeah, I think the world in which Fury beats AJ is the world in which everyone's seen how they've fought for the last 5 years.
Welcome back, have my prime. I hope you have a great break.
I'm kind of going away I wouldn't normally have gone to avoid... I think I'm just going to go this way to avoid the wolves. Liam, yeah, I've got a couple of kills. Apparently the clipping system's not working on YouTube at the moment. I've got a couple of snipes on the last main live. Yeah, I think Joshua having a warm-up fight probably makes sense. It's not ideal for Fury to go all the way to November from... It's only April, but yeah. I think Fury looked okay in the last fight. It was an ideal opponent for him, but I think he looked alright. I do think AJ was, I wouldn't say unlucky, but he had Dubois rocked a little bit. He was moving in for the kill. He wasn't awful against Dubois. He just got chinned, you know, and anyone can get chinned. That Dubois is very, very powerful puncher, and AJ kind of caught him and then was moving in and got chinned himself, you know. It can happen, but I just don't think he's the same as he was. I don't think when he's really fought at the highest level, when he's fought Usyk and whatnot, it's just not quite there. I like AJ. I'd like him to do. I watched a bit of some kind of fly on the wall thing with Tyson Fury. It might have been the first season of At Home with the Furies. I don't know, but I've not watched the more recent stuff. I haven't really got time. Mic drops out slightly now and then. Oh, great. I'm going to be playing with that for fucking ever. I don't know. I'll have a look at it in the morning if I remember. I am moving around a little bit, so it might be partly related to that. I have come far too far into the bird gear that I've got. It might be when I turn my head, which I obviously do a lot because I'm reading the chat, so I turn my head shitloads, you know. What was on the fridge? I don't know. Well, let's have a look. We shall see. The Zakorki bars are on you. Well spotted. Both have been amazing for UK boxing. They have. I think Fury is talked down a little bit. You know, he's only lost twice in his entire career, both times to Usyk. He's the only one that gave the Usyk the first fight. He actually had half a chance to win it. He didn't, and he was outclassed. But he had Usyk hurt, and he didn't. I think Fury did well in the early part of that fight and thought he could outbox Usyk, and he couldn't. You know, like I don't know. That first fight could have gone another way. The better fighter on the day won it, Usyk. In the second fight, I thought it was a bigger gap between them, but no one else has got that close to Usyk. Usyk is head and shoulders above everyone in the division, and he's above Fury, but not quite head and shoulders above. You know, he's just better than him a little. You know, but no one else is that close. Like, Fury's still probably the second best fighter in the division, other than potentially Itauma, who could perhaps improve past him and Usyk, maybe, but I doubt it. Moses Itauma looks incredibly exciting, but I think it's going to be too soon for a... I don't think they're going to match him against Usyk before Usyk retires, I think. I think, well, Usyk is the best fighter of the generation, Coach, yeah. But I think Fury is the second best, for sure. I'll go this way a bit. Here's Statistics, thank you for the 30 months. Keith Shakes, Mickey Fenn, thank you very much too. Redline, thanks for the bits. I'm trying to picture it. I'm really struggling though. Hi Foxtrot. Cheers, Statistics, dude. Thanks for coming in. I kind of miss streaming a little bit. I'm missing a certain person from Portland a touch as well. But yeah, I did miss streaming. Hi, Del. Hope you're good. Who's named Foxtrot? Someone called Foxtrot Tango Whiskey, and you. Cheers, Del. Thank you for the 92. We know it was longer as well, but dude, thank you. Here's my reach. Hope you're good. It's better than it was, Winnie's, yeah. It's really sweet that you miss me. Thank you, Mesa. You're right, I can see why. What about Ryan Garcia? Well, we're talking about heavyweights, right? So Ryan Garcia is not a heavyweight. So the best heavyweight of Usyk's generation is Usyk. You know, like of that era. He's head and shoulders above the others, but that doesn't make him the best boxer of all time or anything. It's that he's the best heavyweight of his time. I wish I could get a sponsorship for Potato, sorry, but I don't think they're looking at second-rate streamers as a means to flog Rolexes or some shit. I don't know. Apex, I used to be the Spaggy servers used to be called the Running Man servers. I've always liked them, so like was happy to sort of recommend them, and there's a little link on my about page. There's one to the Zero servers as well, but getting twatted by zombies was not part of the deal. Not found any philanthropists. Oh. Where did I hide that Mosin? Actually, that's a good point. I did hide a Mosin. Where was that? I can't remember where I was. I found a Mosin with a damaged PU scope and I left it with 40 bullets. Likewise, I left the R12 somewhere in a tree with bullets too. I don't even remember where I left them. I do remember Vector Bunny Phoenix, yeah. Vector Bunny was actually in the Twitch chat briefly a few weeks back. That'd be nice actually, Messi, yeah. R12 was on the truck bed. That was up by Zvir. Yep, you're right. The R12 was by Zvir.
Satin Smith purchased the Running Man's Love You Bye mug for €16.14 and donated €3. Cheers.
18, thank you very much for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dark Vet, thank you for the resub as well. I can't remember where I left the Mosin. I found it in a... where I found it. And it doesn't really matter. I'm probably not going to go all the way back there. I don't know why I didn't put that on the gun. That's kind of... isn't it? But we've done it now. How rusty am I? Yeah, I'm pretty rusty, dude. I still got a couple of half-decent kills today, though. It's been alright, but not crazy good. Did I kill that chicken? I probably should, shouldn't I? Hi, Real Blight. Hope you're good. And that's kind of useful. Definitely a fucking cockerel down here somewhere. Rooster of some sort, but I haven't heard it in fucking ages. Oops. Nice job, Paul. Should really pay attention. I did just drink. I might upgrade the bag, but it's not exactly really important right now. I've got a shitload of space. That's a big pause. Holy shit. Sounds about right. Animal sounds are bugged in this patch. Oh, good. Good thing they took so long releasing this patch. Well, it is broken. The patch is broken in some ways, for sure. But they've changed an awful lot of things, and there's another patch coming. They're aware of it. They're working on a hot fix. And this is not me excusing the devs. They're spread a bit thin by the look of it. You know, they've been working on this patch and fixing it since God knows how long because of an issue with console. They're clearly mostly working on Badlands and 1.3. You know, it feels like 129 is broken and they're mostly working on the new stuff for 130, and clearly there's more things to fix for this new 129.5 patch they're going to do, but I don't know, we'll see. They're still changing and tweaking lots of things, and obviously if you're changing things, it breaks things. Well, they seem to be spread incredibly thin though, like stuff like the cooking pot bug being a known issue when apparently it's a relatively easy fix, would suggest that they're really spread thin, working on other shit permanently. Is this DayZ gone? No, it's DayZ. Prove it. It's definitely DayZ, dude. This is Chernarus, and that's Devil's Castle. Is DayZ 2 a thing? I think we all hope it is, Islo. Well, not quite everyone, but I hope it is, yeah. We don't know. Why push out the update if they are still issues? I think because they're timelined for other things, would be my guess, dude. I think they've probably got a timeline of other things. They know they're going to do a 129.5 patch, and they're trying to get things ready for like console, like next gen console upgrades and 130 and Badlands. And I think they're working on a shitload of stuff. In a nutshell, dude, is the answer. And they did delay it all the way from October time until just now, 2 weeks or so ago, in the hope of landing it right. It's still broken. Clearly they're aware of that and they're going to fix it. And it's not broken like every patch in DayZ has some quirks and some bugs. This patch has some quirks and some bugs, you know. I'm sure the next patch probably will have as well. It's not like I'm being blasé about it, but when has that not been the case, you know? Like, what concerns me more than anything is that Badlands I hope Badlands doesn't drop with a shitload of bugs and it's unplayable and the map's half finished, you know, much more so than anything else. They also could have pushed the update when they did because the higher-ups in the company told them to. I guess that's possible. I should think it's more to do with the higher-ups in the company telling them when Badlands has to release that's more likely, dude. Like, the higher-ups in Bohemia, this is just speculation, by the way, but if you're an owner of Bohemia, you probably care more about when Badlands is coming than anything else because this patch isn't making them any more money, you know? Like, 129 is a bridge to Badlands, right? Like, they need this out for Badlands to come out later, you know? So, if anything, it's probably a deadline, if there is one, for when Badlands must come. That's the kicker, you know, that's what the owners of the company will be concerned about when they can sell the DLC, you'd have thought, wouldn't you? I don't get the point of Badlands. I'm a console player, but understand that DayZ was made for PC. PC already has so many maps. But surely console doesn't have many maps, so as a console player, would you not want another map? That's the point of Badlands. You know, the devs can sell it. It's a DLC. It means they can make some money, right? But surely you want more maps if you're on console, not less. Not Badlands. Chernarus good. I don't normally bother with this house, but I do need some food, so I'm just going to quickly sort of tidal over and see if I can find. In your opinion, which are the best snipers for looting? Cammy, I kind of like the 308 hunting rifle snipers, particularly the Tundra and the Blaze. You can do well with any of the main snipers that take the hunting scope or the Mosin or whatever. You know, the SV98 is really, really good too, but I'm kind of happy enough with a Tundra or a Blaze if I can get one. Dude, what the fuck is that loot? Well, you can find guns like that in hunting stands like that. Kind of common. More maps, both modded and official, do partly harm the game as a whole on server density and unfortunately not dogging on the maps. Like, the good maps retain players. You know, maps like Namausk and Deer Isle mostly have retained players in the long term. I don't really agree. Because the game, by and large, has got progressively more popular as time has moved on. More people have been playing it in the last 2 years than the 2 years before that. There's more maps, you know. Like, Sakal brought more players back to the game. I know it wasn't a roaring success, but it still did, you know. Like, Livonia brought a shitload of people more back to the game, you know. When there's a new map and it's a big deal, you know, when Deer Isle has a new update, more people come back and play it, you know. Like, I don't think, like, people have been asking that exact question about fragmentation of the player base since there was just Chernarus, you know. People were like, I don't think we should have more maps. I think there'll be less players in the game. And they were saying that. My mouse not working. When there was like 2,000 people playing the game at the time. I've lost my lean buttons on my mouse. That's really weird. How the fuck has it reset my... Oh, great. I haven't had this happen in forever, but now I've got no mouse control whatsoever. I've got no lean left or right. I'm going to have to fix it. It was working all day. I've got to fix it though. I can't not be able to leave. Here's Mr. Lumper, thank you for the 59. Satine, thank you as well. It's completely lost all the keyboard, like the assignments. Aha! I think I've sorted it. I think we should be good. We need Deer Owl on the mouse, not Badlands. Well, you can't have Deer Owl on the mouse, unfortunately, DJ. They're modded maps. There's no way the mouse can come to PC. That just won't work. They can't sell those maps. Get it? And you don't know. Like, I'm sure... Well, I'm not sure, but it's possible Badlands might not be as good as Namausk or Deer Isle. Namausk was made by Sumrak. Badlands is being made by Sumrak, so that should give us some hope, at least, right? Namausk is massively copying other games. It's a mod. They can't sell that on console. It's just not going to happen, you know. The devs have said they can't do modding for console, so unfortunately we're not going to get it. While fixing things, the mic is still cutting out. And I really wish I'd not touched it. I blame Lapapi entirely. Right, I've changed it a bit. It may be adjusting things a bit as I'm moving around, right? I'm not in the game right now. That might. But they just remove all the copyright from the mouse. Well, pretty much the whole thing, the event, is copied from another game.
Look who is back. Hope you had a great time.
I'm starving again. Right, I've got lean left and right. I'm not denying it's cutting out, Drunken, but like I say, when I'm not in the game, I'm not going to be right near the microphone, so we'll see how it goes now I am near the mic. What do I think of the new gun sounds? They sound good. At least every gun's got their own sound now, but it's going to take me forever to not learn which ones are which. I understand why the console players would want Namalsk or Deer Isle. I completely understand that, but understanding why the devs won't or can't do that, and why an entirely new map is better for them to sell, is not exactly rocket science, is it? You know, like if they could release Deer Isle for console, they'd have to sell it. Let's say they sold it for £20. You know, how would that message be? Oh, we've got this new map. It's Deer Isle or Namalsk. It's amazing. It's £20, and then the whole player base would be PC have had it for free for years, man. You know, then no one's going to buy it for console when PC have got it for free, right? They can't sell it. They can't give it away because they're modded maps that are made by individuals. They don't own it. But even if they could sell it, nobody's going to buy it, or people are going to be annoyed about buying it. Whereas if they make a map like Badland, it's an entirely new map. It's made from the ground up. They can not only sell it on console, they can also sell it on PC because it's the only way to get it. So they're selling to the entire market, aren't they? You know, like releasing a map that's free on PC and trying to sell it would be an incredibly hard fucking sell, wouldn't it? Cheers, Yo-Yo. Thank you very much. I'm going to get rid of this now. I'm fed up of carrying 3 guns. Still one on the stairs. Every new map or function in a new game is offered as a paywall, or you're forced to play vanilla or legacy settings. This is modern day digital highway robbery. A very highfalutin way of saying stuff, Frank. I don't personally think it's highway robbery when DayZ has been out since December 2013 and there's been 2 DLCs thus far. It doesn't feel that much highway robbery. You know, nobody is forced to buy Sakal. Nobody is forced to buy Livonia when it came out. When Badlands comes out, nobody will be forced to buy it, and I think 3 DLCs over 12 years is not that excessive, personally. On top of that, when they do these new patches, like they brought out for the Sakal patch, for Frostline, they brought in boats and some other features and whatnot. Those features go to Chernarus as well, don't they? You know, you get all the features, you just don't get the map. So if you want to play Sakal, you have to buy Sakal, but you still get the features that they bring into the... Doesn't exactly feel like I bought DayZ for something like £20 in 2013. You know, like I think buying 2 DLCs over more than a decade is not the definition of highway robbery from my point of view. Like, not when you've got games like Call of Duty coming out every year and you have to buy a new one every year and a new FIFA every year and so on. I don't see it myself. Map-specific loot is coming. Map-specific loot is already here. You can't loot a Tundra on Livonia. There is no Tundra on Livonia. You can't loot an AS Val on Chernarus. It's already here right now. But you're being overly dramatic about something, you know? Like map-specific loot is coming to Badlands because it's going to be more of a... effectively an antiquated area. It's going to have more old-school guns and less assault rifles and stuff like that, you know? And that's good. It'll make the map feel fun. It'll make it feel different, won't it? But it's not going to be a big deal. But I just don't agree. I don't think... Like, DayZ is nearly 12... In fact, it's more... Yeah, it's more than 12 years old. It'll be 13 years old in December as a standalone PC game. I don't think it's highway robbery to accept to try and sell expect to try and sell 3 DLCs in 13 years. I think that's the opposite of Highway Rob. You know, like, expecting to sell a game 13 years ago and then keep supporting it forever is probably unrealistic, isn't it? Well, Sakal does have specific loot as well. Yeah, you can only get that wooden SVD on Sakal, for example. Yeah. Kind of cool. I'm going to go to Verograd, try and get a vest of some sort. I don't know what you're protesting, Frank. If you don't want to buy Badlands, don't buy it. You know, you'll be able to play Chernarus and Livonia. If you've got Sakal, you'll be able to play that. If you're on PC, there's fucking hundreds of modded maps to play. There's quite a lot of choice in the game. If you want to get a new map, get it. If you don't get it. Cheers, Leather. Thank you for the 11 months. Mike Spitz, 34. Lil Spark, thank you. Ultimoik, thank you very much. Hi, Bill. Hope you're good. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad Finn did a good job with it. Dubs, yeah. It'd be fun to give it a run, the moon map, yeah. I Treble Blues, yeah, I did. It was great. I had a good vacation. Like to be back streaming. Missing Miss Portland a bit though. Anastara Dubs was the map Battle Squatch made, which was the one with the exosuit. Spillbot, thank you very much too.
Someone already asked, but how was your vacation? Nice photo on Instagram, TRMZ heart.
Cheers, Fluffy dude. It was great. I had a great time. It'll be on. Well, I'm quite liking the stream. To be fair, it's been kind of chilled out today. It's been all right. That tuna really did me a lot good, didn't it?
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
I was just looking at how I could dry my clothes off. They weren't wet. Now they're about to be wet. Am I going to try the Deer Isle quest soon? I have done quite a lot of Deer Isle questioning. I didn't get crazy far. I'm sure I'll try it again, but it won't be this week. The moment will grab me and I'll be back on the Deer Isle quest at some point, but I doubt it'll be this week. I might end up playing Deer Isle later this week. I don't know, but we'll see. Any plans to go to Portland? Well, I went to Portland in January. I think I'm hopefully going to be going back in July. And it's not cheap to fly to Portland, but the bigger challenge for me is time off, you know. So, and I'd love to go every month, right? But I can't really stream from there very easily, and I can't take time off every month. So, July is about right. Am I planning to play Sumner Mouse? No. Ain't really feeling winter maps, dude. Good job, Paul. I just get a twofer. I think I got two then. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 meal deal. I'm going to take the fat. I've got 5 fats here. I may well die to a player, but... It's such a troll whacker, holy shit. Okay.
Becoming a real trailblazer, then Paul.
Well, what justify the cost for people to host a DayZ server? People don't do that for any... There's a very, very small amount of people that host DayZ servers and effectively make a bit of money out of it, but most people that host DayZ servers do so for the enjoyment they get from hosting DayZ servers. It's not a money making. You know, just take the Zero servers, for example. You know, that's funded by the community, so it was started by Happy Bombs and his admin team. It's been funded by the people that play on it, you know. So what's the motivation for it? Well, I guess you could say maybe it might give a little bit of like advertising to Happy Bombs in a way, but that's not why he started it, you know. It certainly wasn't, you know. I think a lot of it is to do with trying to create something that you enjoy playing, that you can play in yourself, you know. I think that's why most people start servers. Just look at Spaggy servers, for example. Spaggy's been paying for those servers out of his own pocket for all this time because he enjoys the game and wants a place to play the game, you know. That's it. That's the only reason to do it. Barely Sober, thanks for checking them out. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I realised that, Mr. Misk. Having the thing on my face, what was doing it. Right, were any of these in better condition? Badly damaged. Worth it. Right. I need to go and find somewhere to cook my wolf steak. Sorry, my wolf fat. So, somebody did ask. I know people were already answering, but if you eat wolf meat, you get sick. 50-50. Every time you eat a piece of meat, 50-50 chance you get sick. You can cure that sickness with charcoal tabs, or likely be able to eat the meat with vitamins if you have them. If you don't, you're kind of fucked. So it's just a way to be able to eat the meat. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I can eat the fat, you don't get sick, but if you try to eat the individual pieces of meat, you will get sick. Sinister, it makes you sick if you cook it. Yeah, predator meat, well, specifically bear meat and wolf meat, it makes you sick, even if it's cooked. Yeah, you can't eat it unless you have vitamins. You get Kura from human fat. Yeah, if you eat human fat, you're going to get Kura. Try and find somewhere to cook this that isn't going to get me killed, which doesn't seem particularly smart. None of these houses are particularly great. Yeah, I had played a bit on that server a while ago, Silaside. It was pretty hectic. There's a lot of players. try and find a house that I can book in that's slightly less fucking obvious. That might work if I can go up to the 3rd story. Some of these have a roof upstairs, sorry, a room upstairs, and some don't. This wasn't sure. It is no bueno. That one's got that one up there. Said that. Go for Mustachio because it's a better fire. Cook it quicker. Who's going down, Spurs or Hammers? I think it's likely to be Tottenham.
Paul, dude, hope you had a great week. Greetings from Dubai. Here is everything pretty normal, believe it or not. Don't know if you saw my Insta story, but I enjoyed old videos in the plain winking face.
That's cool. Cheers, Schnorbert. Thank you. I don't think I've barely been on Insta, so I missed it, I think, dude. But thank you. Cheers for the support. Sour, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good one, dude. Hope you're good. Hello, Sour Sweetians. Hope you're good. Cheers for the raid. Schnorbert, thank you. Underpaid Nick. JGD Gamers, thank you too. Yeah, I'm glad all is well there, by the way. Schnorbert, good to hear. So I'm a bit rusty. We've got a couple of snipes today. It's been kind of alright. I'm struggling a bit for food at the moment. So we just popped up here, killed some wolves, and I'm just about to eat the wolf fat to stop me starving to death. That's kind of where we're at the moment for Raiders. Do you think Wrexham will make it to the Premier League? Not this season, I don't think. They may do, though. They're already in the... aren't they? They just lost to Cov, didn't they? I think they're just in the last playoff position at the moment. Again, can't they? But I don't think they'll go up this season, but I think they might soon. Did Ipswich win? I think if Ipswich won, they got promoted. My dad is so happy about Coventry going up. Oh. Coventry in the Premier League is it's been a while, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think Spurs are going to go. I don't think West Ham will. I think they're doing well enough to stay up. There's still the slightest chance that Forest could lose a few, but I don't think so. I think them winning 5-0 at the other day is kind of... I don't know. I just don't know. It's going to seem so strange if Tottenham go down. Sour Sweeties, that's not bad actually. Martin, cheers for the prime. Ruger, thank you very much. Oh, Pit, yeah, it's come up quite a lot. I don't know, dude. I might do, yeah. I mean, I'll take Coventry in the Prem instead of Spurs. Do I like Nottingham Forest? I don't dislike them. Strangely, I've always quite liked Spurs and West Ham a little bit. They've always been stalwarts of the Premier League. I know West Ham have gone down a few times, but they always play kind of quite attractive football. I quite like them. So of the three, I probably prefer Spurs and West Ham a little, if I'm honest. But this season, I've kind of felt like Forest have gone mad, you know, like with the different manager changes and getting rid of the manager at the start. They really shouldn't have got rid of Nuno. Getting rid of Nuno after what he did for him last season was a joke, you know. I think the owner has looked a bit kind of stupid, but but then other teams are doing similar stuff, you know. Tottenham have had quite a few managers now, haven't they? But in my head, I was kind of hoping Forest would go down. Apologies if you're a Forest fan, but in my head I was hoping they'd go down because the owners kind of brought it on themselves, you know, like, but it looks like it's going to work out. Shit. I can't believe Leicester are going down 2 times back to back. It's staggering. Like, it's crazy that Spurs could go down. They've got arguably the best stadium in the Premier League. And like all that money that's been spent on infrastructure and stuff, and like everyone, I certainly thought that Daniel Levy was one of the main reasons they were being held back. They finally get rid of Daniel Levy and then get relegated, you know. What a depressing topic of conversation. Can we talk watches? Sorry, Shropshire. I am staggered that Spurs look like going down. It just seems insane. And because it's raining out, I'm kind of trying to get the plus symbol, but it's a bit risky. How was your holiday? Where you go? Barefoot. My other half came over from Portland, Miss Portland. She came over. And so we had 2 weeks together. We also went to Geneva as well, which was cool. So yeah, a little bit in Geneva. Yeah, it was mainly big. We weren't. She was coming here for 2 weeks, and we were just going to potter around where I live, like see some of where I live and whatnot. But the Geneva thing came up as a possibility, so we did that too. Right, I'm bored now. Go to the PD and try and get a vest. Didn't have Fondo Diablo, no. We went to this kind of nice bar area on the... Like, they had this, like, artificial beach, but the fondue... we didn't like the smell of it. We didn't have it. Had some really nice food, but I had Greek one night. I had ramen one night. And then on the Sunday night we had Italian, but we went to some decent restaurants with good reviews, and it was really, really good food. But we didn't go for the fondue. Just got the feeling it was going to be a bit much, like the sort of thing you have a little bite and it's kind of all right, and then you get halfway through it and you wish you hadn't got it. Barefoot, we're not married. We only met last year, so it's kind of like a fairly, it's a long distance relationship, but fairly newly started one. My favourite meal was the ramen by a mile. It was so good. All the SSGs. R12. Welcome back, TRMZ. Missed the videos, man, but glad you had a good holiday. Dude, there was a video both Saturdays, so the videos came out as normal. Obviously, I didn't stream, but there was a video out both Saturdays like there would have been normally, you know? I ate the ramen with chopsticks and one of those little spoons that they give you, because that's all there was. I didn't, so I had the ramen with chopsticks and spoons because there wasn't really an option. I probably could have asked for a fork, but I didn't. Do you watch your videos live with everybody? I don't, Donnie, no. I've normally seen the video before I, like, the Crazy Chris one I didn't see because I was away, so Finn edited it and I released it, you know, and that was that. But normally I watch the videos in advance and type up feedback for the editor, but I don't watch them as they drop. I've already seen it. A lot of these in police stations. You could always just use your fingers. What, for ramen? Yeah, I always eat soup with my fingers as well. It's the best way. Grimy Glove, well, thanks for coming in. What do you call it when it's late night you have the munchies? Insomnia. Someone else said that same gag earlier today. They must be doing the rounds. Yeah, Finn did give me a heads up that there was a bit of an Easter egg at the end, so I watched the Butch and Sundance part. Monkey Dust, thank you very much. Martin, thank you again. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. That was me. I don't know if you saw it, but you got them Specsaver eyes, or I've got two chats and I'm playing a game at the same time, Firesmith, you know? Could be that. Remember the first time you hear of DayZ? Yeah, it was in December 2013. A bit disappointed we haven't got a better vest than a badly damaged one. You ever miss the days where everything was new to you, or does each run throw its own challenges? I don't miss the days when everything was new to me, no, but I miss the early... You do get it a little bit. I like feeling lost and discovering things for the first time, but you get that with new maps, so that's why when there is a new map, I don't do a whole lot of researching. I don't watch trailers, and I'd like to just play the map and then discover things as I go, you know, so I don't really like spoilers or like... I know videos showing you all the meta for a new map. I just like to play them and see. Why are there so many fucking locked doors, you bastards? Nobody got time for all this locked door shenanigans. Fucking hell, I've managed to do 7 hours. I'm somewhat surprised. Or nearly 7 hours, that's far. Fuck me, Dad. That damaged vest, or badly damaged vest, is going to be ruined any fucking second, is it? Could it bring anything back from old DayZ, what would it be? The old Moschino tents would be my number one. The old Moschino tents were much better than the updated version. Well, I think so anyway. And the second thing would probably be old Cherno. I think old Cherno was better as well. New Cherno is better for looting, but old Cherno was better for action. Oh, there. Does it need much? Hi, Just Street. How you doing? Hope you. What's the most kills you've had in a game? I think it's in that. It's 36 or 7 or something like that. But it was in a video that came out not so long ago on the Freshborn server. It's called something like "I terrorized a village base" or something like that. I can't remember the name of the video, but it was something along those. 20 slots. What's is that? 20 as well. Stolers have I got? I picked up a Glock, but apparently I didn't get it. I need the fuck. It was great when duct tape fixed everything. It was kind of handy. I'm not surprised it doesn't fix everything anymore, but yeah, cheers Binzu, it was great. Jimmer, it's my first stream back from being on holiday. I've not planned any team ups yet, dude. I'll get there, but I've not got anywhere yet. It's my first stream back after being away. I've not been messaging people for team ups while I've been on holiday, so I've got nothing booked. There may not be a team up this week. I should be streaming at least until Thursday. Need more gun cleaning kits. You're right. I've just used an entire one, you know. I'm feeling a bit naked now. Nakey Frady. Oh, if you mean randoms, no. I met a dude I could have teamed up with earlier, but I chose not to for the same reason, you know. I'd only just gone live and it was too hectic. Binzu, my other half came over from America land and we went to Geneva and then stayed around where I live. Cyrus, thanks a lot. Again, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you. Hope I didn't violate any conventions in Geneva. No. How late did that actually died to that hit, but it took so long to fall. I thought I'd missed. I do like the sound of the suppressed pistols now. They sound really cool, don't they? That one I definitely missed.
Welcome back. Congratulations on bagging a hottie. Sorry.
You're saying that to Miss Portland, I presume. Thank you very much, Blurge. Peace. Oh, fucked it. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am mildly punching. A little. Much. Anyway. All is well. M16. Hmm? My keyboard. Sorry, not my keyboard. My mouse cable is under the mic. Start again. My mouse cable is under the foot of my keyboard, and I couldn't actually move the mouse to where the zombie was then. Kind of weird. Cheers, Blurg. Thank you. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the MK2 sound is great. The new MK2 sound is cracking. I guess I am wet now. Fire. After the rain, while I had the fun. Yeah, it is a big time difference barefoot. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it kind of, the nice thing is you can kind of make it work a little bit. We would, like before she came over, we were pretty much every evening for me, like her afternoon, doing Discord calls for a good while. We were having like a kind of date night kind of type thing on a Sunday, watch a couple of movies and whatnot, and chatting pretty much every day for weeks and weeks and weeks. But yeah, the time difference is a bit brutal. It kind of works though. Thankfully, it helps that because of what I do, I tend to go to bed quite late, so that helps a touch. My sleep schedule is not... If I was doing, like, I don't know, an 8 AM start job, it would be much harder, but I'm not. I didn't want the M16. Not really, Carrie. It didn't have a mag. I'm not going to triple gun for a magless M16. It seems kind of not a good idea. You could choose only one map to play for the rest of your life. Which would it be? Chernarus. What did I do for work before streaming? I spent 20 years in retail. The last job I did was regional manager, but for a small company selling confectionery into like selling pick a mix actually into supermarkets and cinemas and stuff. But before that, I worked in retail stores like Comet and Currys and Asda and others. Iropin, well, I hope it goes well. Ian, hope you're good. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. That was gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Ian.
Welcome back, TRMZ love.
This is definitely safe. I actually meant to pick it up, but then I realised I had the knife in my hand, so I thought, fuck it, just cut it. Tried to headshot that, so I got 4 pieces of chicken. Turns out I hit it in the chest or some shit. Cheers, Mongrel. Take it easy, dude. Wanker, thank you for the 20 months. Ian, thank you again. Cheers, both. Is there any other games that have a soft spot in your heart? Over the years, there's a handful. Yeah, DayZ is my favourite game of all time by a mile, but Modern Warfare, the first Call of Duty, definitely has a soft spot. Years and years ago, a game called Premier Manager on the Amiga was amazing, and Premier Manager 2. Back when Football Manager games were a touch more simple, I really liked those. The very first Tomb Raider, that has a real soft spot for me as well. I thought the first Tomb Raider was stunning at the time. A lot of old console games like Mario and Sonic and I had a phase of playing with mates on like around each other's houses, playing Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2, and Mario Kart. You know, I've got real fond memories of that. That's a good while ago. You know, I'm not a young man anymore. I'm 38. You know, but there aren't many modern games that have like a real special place in my heart. I guess beyond DayZ, the most recent was probably Modern Warfare. Yeah, I probably won't be there the 4th of July, but maybe not too long after it, Carrie, I would guess. Nice. Couple of things of food is good. The fuck was that? Saw someone. They're doing fucking well to be shooting me through those trees, aren't they? Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. I just saw him in the bottom of the trees there, maybe? I could be wrong. Really sitting awkwardly, right. Yeah, I thought I saw the dude. Ah, I see him. Yeah. Is it? Going.
Great to have you back.
Oh, there's two. They've gone down the... They seem to think I've gone down the thing by the look of it. I think they've carried on. I have hit that. May not. Fair play to them. I just got moving. Bollocks. Oh well, and I'm afraid that's the end of that chapter. It was a good shot from them. I think they ran down the road, but he saw me as I was kind of checking him out there. I think they did lose me temporarily, but yeah, it happened. Right, I'm afraid that's where we're going to end for today. Good shot from that dude, though. I did have a badly damaged vest, so it might not have even needed to be a headshot, to be honest. Dixie Rec, thank you for the 10 months. Wanker, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you could be watching. Thank you for choosing to watch me. It's nice to be back from holiday. It was quite a good stream all in. It's a bit of a shame to die in those circumstances, but never mind, eh? I will be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure what map I'm going to do. Might do something else, might not. I don't know. We might have a look at Nihim. I don't have a look at that. But I should be back at kind of usual time, just after lunch. So probably more 2 p.m. I would get. That's it from me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.